already. The boys firing it up early? Okay. I'm hearing you out, man. Check in with the congregation. What's up, legends? We're multi-streaming again today, gang. We'll have our YouTube friends joining us today as well. And I'm checking in for some more Rutgers Year 2, the greatest run game ever assembled on a collegiate football field. And we have some generational recruits. Inbound, we're beating everyone's ass. We're undefeated still. Everything is on the up and up right now. We have a Heisman hopeful at halfback. And everything is really going pretty swimmingly. Honestly, it has been pretty swimming. So we love that, man. Excited for another day on the grind. Having a great time with it so far. It's a Thursday, July the 10th. Oh, good. Morning, everybody. What's up? K-Matt, first of the day. And then the Bits and Danny. Back-to-back jacks. My man Jarrell checking in on a YouTube. Nody, what's up, baby? Oh, bro, it's good to be back. Bits, 52 months. I have no earthly idea, man. I can't believe it's been that long already. We had some, we've seen some 60s and whatnot, but 52? The whole vast majority of the operation, good brother. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Love having you around, bro. Sporting Moose, checking in. Hey, brother Danny, 40 months. Hey, the congregation. Danny, what's up, baby? Big streaks on the way as well. Spectacular stuff, man. Love that. Brother Insomni Data, good morning to you, man. What's happening, bro? And the hit stick launch our hype. Oh, with the advanced sub, you're a legend, dude. Hit stick, thank you, man. Tier 1, 3 in advance, 42 months in the channel. I hope you and the boys, you and your boy, enjoy that, my good bro. You're a legend. Hitstick got a lucky dub on one of the codes I gave away this morning on X for little deluxe edition, man. Love to see that going to a familiar face. I rolled one of them. I have now a couple more. I have a couple more. I think one needs to be tuned. They literally have sliders. I can't stand, bro, is anybody else completely sick of these whining ass bitches? How are we so sad about this game already, dude? It's fun. It's great. What are we saying? Antonio, what's good, baby? Okay, checking in every which way. Smoke, what's happening with you, man? The blue hens to the natty, I like your style, bro. We're gonna need to take on even more of a challenge than Rutgers here pretty soon. Official, what's up, baby? How goes, man? All right, let's see where we left off here. Let's see where we left off. I think we may well finish the season today. Season 2. I would love to get to the postseason progression. Maybe get our natty run at it. This team is better, like significantly better than the team we won the natty with. So, really kind of, the ball is in our court, as it were. Destiny is in our hands. They fucked around with us. We had 2 bye weeks in a row, which, when does that ever happen? And dropped out from 1 to 4. Obviously hoping to hang on to a first-round bye. If we don't lose a game, there's no reason we should not have one. But one thing at a time. So we got Wisconsin, a lowly Wisconsin team. 3-6 in conference, though, so can get a little extra value there. I do believe our recruiting is done. And let's just see how we left it. We're leaving a lot of spots for the transfer portal based on how good everybody is there. But we've already closed, 1, 2, 3, 4 players that are 5-star gems. 5-star corner, 5-star right guard. We're going to close that 5-star speedster wideout. We love that. He's 6'2" as well. And then 4-star gem corners. We got 2 of them. A gem left tackle, pass protector archetype I don't love, but, I mean, it hasn't mattered. We have really pretty bad run blocking at both tackles this year, and it's, I mean, we're still okay. Jeff, what's up, baby? Grabbing it after work? Come on, man! Oh, physical copy. Just like they intended, man. Attaboy. Dynasty or creative player? I vote start Dynasty, bro. I think there's more to it. Izzy, what's up, baby? Faded, what's happening? Bought the MVP bundle that gave you the regular college football? I hate that for you, bro. Well, what do you mean? The MVP bundle is regular college football. Yeah, and you'll get Madden when Madden comes out. Yeah, I can't help you. Going with Delaware. I got 2 Antonios checking in on YouTube. I'm going to have to go Banks and Snell. Yeah, Delaware will be a great challenge. So, okay. So, a great class already. We close him this week, no doubt. The Speedster 5-star. We are still in the mix here, but he'll probably pop top 3 next week. We're good here, but fighting. This will be our 3rd 4-star gem corner, specifically. Weird. We could take him off our board right this second right now. We have 0.0 prayer there, but, I mean, we have the hours, so why not? And he's cutting top 5 next week. So we'll get the Speedster, and then these guys down here are late ads anyway, so, I mean, we're kind of just signing at will. We got the most 5-stars in the nation at 6. 2 more than Georgia, 4 more than Oregon in 2 and 3 there. And a lower quantity, I suppose, but like I said, we're saving room for the transfer portal because it's ridiculous. You just get excellent players in the transfer portal this year. Fisher, you went Fresno State? Yeah, dude, Rutgers. Rutgers is challenging, too, because year 2, you'll graduate like 30 kids. So it gets sweaty expeditiously. My man Sim Gaming checking in. There he is. What's up, handsome? Ludacris, what's good? Rolling through real quick. Hoping you and the fam is great. We are, bro. Hope same for you and your family. Hope the week is treating you well. Tulane yesterday, Smoke. I did some Tulane test dynasties last year. Think change how many players can transfer is a weak move, official. Bro, I'm a huge proponent of playing video games exactly and specifically how you feel like you would have fun with them. If losing a bunch of players to transfer is not fun for you, you should turn that shit down. That sucks. Video games are supposed to be fun. If you feel like that adds a little bit of unpredictability that you enjoy, leave them. That's it. It's offline gaming. It's offline gaming. You know what I mean? All right, Wisconsin, about ready to make it your problem. Our plan for the coaching skills is just to bank. I'm still just not spending my coaching skill points right now. We'll hopefully have our first top 5 recruiting class, but we need 2 to unlock Elite Recruiter. But, which is funny, we're going to unlock Program Builder and CEO before we unlock Elite Recruiter. Assuming we can get a natty. Well, we're playing with an overpowered team already, even though it's not. I mean, we're an 86, but we are beating heads in right now as well. To Wisconsin. No trap games. They're a 75. This is a game we should win here, obviously. So let's go ahead and do that then. All right? So let's just go ahead and do that. What conference is good for Tulane to go to?
Your very
SEC or Big Ten.
Pressure. And that is ratcheted up
game sound here.
when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see,
man, this game, it's crazy how loud the game sound is comparatively to everything else.
Taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers.
Okay, that should be about right. Let me know if you guys need more or less game audio. Antonio, I don't think the transfer portal is meant to be something. I don't think this is a bug. I don't think the transfer portal is bugged right now. I think it's functioning as it's intended to. You can turn all the settings down. You can turn the transfer portal off if you want. I think it's weak, but you could. I just got done saying how you can play video games however you want, and then I called it weak. But I do think, I mean, come on. You know, we playing on easy mode all the time, everything. Man. Jeff Nation, what's up, dude? Most stress in free gaming is in Dynasty mode. That's actually reasonable.
And they're going to be met by
you have the maxed out coach on one of your dynasties, Sheen. Oh, you did the glitch? I hope they kill those. I hope they kill all those save files.
Makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better.
All right, and we found pressure here too.
This defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so
defense has been
talented.
spectacular.
Multiple NFL drafts.
It don't scare nobody. It's Omni Deck. Come on, man.
Have to change
oh yeah, Izzy. It sounds great.
This defense dominates.
Nah, Fisher, you got to let the pipes hang out if you're stacked like Coach Purgation is right now.
Against them.
After that last completion, it's second down. Leaves it with the back.
Easy work for the contains. Turn off running into the kicker and roughing. And watch what happens to the runs to the outside. What? It has some bearing on outside run blocking? No way. Oh, I would hate that.
Coming to this game,
that would be a tragedy if true.
Had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Looking to throw, it's O'Neal.
Away. Come on, man. Real deal, Castillo checking in. What's up, man? Nah, Sheen, but that's a glitch. That's different.
So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible.
I don't know.
That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays.
Pursuit angles? Turning off those penalties affects pursuit angles? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm gambling. I don't believe that. I mean, Buffalo Balls. There he is. What's up, man? You the boys tapped in for a new year or what? Y'all in the connected dynasty? Or are you still cooking it? Mikey, what's up, man? Nice. Yeah, Jeff is on after work today. How many of y'all are getting on the game finally today?
So Rutgers offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And the heart of this team.
All right, good return from Dylan.
The offensive line, a group of
and we're dancing with the one we came with here.
Pride in what they do.
And I think if you're a coach, you take pride. Like, it starts up front. Like, you win and lose games with physicality. And
you're not rolling anybody over? Thank you.
All the big fellas up front. The hog mollies, the big uglies, the most unselfish players.
It's old school.
A little bit of
We're
yin.
in an era of college football where it's up
okay.
tempo,
Official, you're in too. 57 minutes.
Are still won and lost, though,
Jeff Nation, same.
And because this is one of the best offensive lines in all of college
13
football,
persuades and getting them.
Huge advantage this offense takes into each and every
I hate
game.
I hate that they let that glitch in. That's so tough.
To make life miserable for this offense.
Life ain't miserable whatsoever, bro. It's 2nd and 1. Watch this. Watch this.
He's loose.
And we play this smart like a quarterback, man. Let him step out of bounds, conserve a little bit. He's a true junior, but I mean, 100.0% we lose him to the draft next year. Yeah, he's already tired. Wear and tear becoming a problem for bro in the late career. No, that's in man, so we'll leave him over there.
Trying the left side.
Wait for your blocks, bro. Just wait for your blocks. I'm telling you. That's a little plucky. Isaac Brown, crib.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say,
Jeff Nation, what playbook have you been using?
So
I'm in Iowa. I think Iowa's the Toter's handbook right now. Been cooking at work, Buffalo boss. Okay, money up, money up. Insomni Dad, you could get so sticky, especially before you pick a gap this year. I'm still trying to get out of the habit, but I'm telling you, you will watch your run game double in efficacy if you could just not hit turbo. Dude, just do not hit turbo until you actually have green grass in front of you and watch the difference.
They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it.
Like, be ready to, like, not hit your gap. Like, look for a cutback, dude. It is readable. The blocks, they're new, and like you kind of got to get a different type of feel for it than you did last year with how much the blocking mechanic has changed. But you can definitely get a feel for it. Nice knockout. Love that. Using Syracuse in Road to Glory. Nice.
Well, this
In your Dynasty, you're using
defense
Michigan
coming in,
playbook.
They were
Cool.
going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job
Didn't really
there
play cut
taking
last
the
year.
throw
Don't
away
follow
from
college
the
football
quarterback.
nearly as much. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, Madden franchise is going to be a movie for us this year. I don't think you've been in here since I said I'm playing it pretty close to the vest, just because I don't know.
Quarterback on the keeper.
So I'm not going to say where it is or when it is or who else will be there, but I can at least share my own involvement, dude, posting the Madden gameplay first look, like live, like actual EA gig. I don't think they've shared like too many other particulars, so I'm not going to either, but hype, very hype, very excited.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against
yeah, I mean, it's tough to get enough people,
especially when you're trying to throw your primary.
It's hard enough to get enough people, and then it's extra hard to get people who actually have some business playing against each other, you know? Cookie Monster, Dodrick with the follows. What's up, fellas? Good to meet you. Pleasure and honor. Official, I'm on PS5, regular P5. Glad it looks good, though. Nice.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession.
It's on the greatest sack you've seen out of the portal. Platinum abilities, 97 overall. Dude, I mean, yeah, getting Isaac out of the transfer portal was also nuts. By the time he stepped foot on the field, he was a 96. Now a 97.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive.
Ricky Bongwaters, what up, man? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna. So.
They'll give it to the back.
I could share a little bit about this with you guys. There's a grand, like what I can say is there's a grand plan for Dynasty this year, like kind of expanding and extending on I think some of what we were doing correctly with franchise, getting more people involved and kind of like streamlining the whole thing. I don't want to tip the hand too much there because it's going to be great, and I'll go loud with it as soon as I can. And if you want to get in a Dynasty, I'll make absolutely sure you at least have the opportunity to do that. Come here. Sorry. Pardon me. Rutgers is great, Jeff. They had way too much shotgun for me, and I'm trying to tote the bejesus out the route. Where the glory is fire. You're at 5-star drop to a 3. Yeah, dude, there's some storytelling available in there. Come on, get it to him. He did! What a big move to Gideon! Run to set up the pass, play action, corner to another transfer, another tight end. There goes Dorian. Come on, man. Yo, Jacob, great to be seen, bro. Hell yeah, right. Mike Bowler, what's happening? Feel like all the games should have a 12 a.m. load time for all games. Feel like all games should have a 12 a.m. load time. Oh, you mean a midnight release? What's up, Mr. Thrill? Just seeing I'll get to play FedEx, lost your order. Oh, man. Oh, no. FedEx. Why are we doing physical copies, boys? We doing it just for the case? Like you didn't want to just download? Jay, hi. What's happening, man? Warm welcome. Discord community, enjoying our ACP or Madden franchise with people? Yeah, yeah, you can join our Discord if you want to. Hell yeah.
That's right. The opponent,
boss, thank you, man.
All cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit,
franchise. It's a little more difficult with college football because there's so many more teams.
So it's not the end of the world. You've seen
so it's a little more clear cut for Madden. So yeah, franchise is kind of what the plan is in place for right now. Blicky! Happy Thursday to you, brother. Oh, I just saw it a hair late, dude. Fuck. Zig, what's happening, man? How you feeling today? Yeah, Jeff, I love it. If you do a physical copy, go to GameStop. Dude, ordering a physical... I'm not going to lie, fellas. I'm not going to shame anybody. Ordering a physical copy does feel insane to me in big 2025. It does. It does. All right? Respectfully, of course. You got to get it how you live, however you want to. I don't know if you got a discount or something, but FedExing a physical copy feels nuts to me. All right, a case collector. Okay, that makes sense, but we got to go to we got to find a local GameStop. Local establishment. Do we not there, Mr. Thrill? Welcome, you still have to wait 3 more hours. I wonder if the stores had them when they opened their doors. I bet they did. I bet they did. Godric, there he is. What's up, man? Welcome. Played the trial till you could get it. Dude, that 10-hour trial is a nice little value, is it not? Come here. Tight ends are elite this year because they break so many tackles. Good to meet you, Godric. T-Storm, good.
Good
morning, the congregation. Ab-Zero checking in. What's good, man?
So good job by
JRI, there he is.
Sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's
Yeah,
just take
dude.
the easy pitch
One
and
or
catch.
too many ags in here, and that disc might be getting frisbeed expeditiously. Ooh, Zig, you thought. Nope. Coverage sag. Where are you headed, buddy? Bro, with the elite defense, we're not going to be able to run this defense again. Like next year, this is not going to be a thing. But our defensive backs are so good, like all of them are 90+, that we can just kind of close our eyes and run this man pressure scheme with the two contains. Like the run is bagged, can't get outside the pocket. You're giving up 3, 5, whatever, but the defensive back play behind it is so good that they're swarming quick.
He'll take it on the return.
So it was good that I got shook up and kind of forced me out of 3-3 stack, which is where I'd rather be, but we don't have linebackers for that.
Rutgers has it back.
JRI, good to see you again, man. Zig, all's good by me too. Irish Pirate, here he is.
This has been exactly
Somebody's going to go with him here, though, right? Nobody did. Free block alert, free block alert.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do.
It's a lot of fuss for 1 yard, but
now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention.
Real
in
UConn
practice
team
this
is
week
rough.
in the film room because they have gone out everybody right
AC,
now
what's
on
up,
the same
man?
page.
Look at you. This is a pretty heavy set to have nobody in A or B or barely even C gaps. But, okay, I mean, if you insist. Buddy, this is not run defense. What are we doing? That's got to legitimately be dollar. Like, unserious gameplay. Okay, I like that for me. Oh, yeah.
Here's the give
actually,
off the left
another
side. Picks up the first down, still moving.
A little aggressive on the cut, but that's all right. 10 rushes, 115. Kind of pedestrian for bro. Hold on. We did hit this already for a touchdown. Let's see if we can get one more. Jay Swan, what's up, bro? You spun the wheel, UConn or Delaware. That was going to be a challenge no matter what. Yo, Micah Johnson, what's up, man? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, we've been playing sometimes, too. We've been playing a lot. We play even more than we recruit. But, yeah, man, I think we're going to get kind of our, at least our version 1.0 recruiting tutorial out for the year, because some things have changed.
Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
You can't deduce as often. Pardon me. I got to put together a highlight tape of Isaac Brown.
And the Scarlet Knights kept this drive moving on the ground.
Because he just puts the wiggle sticks on folks, man. Nobody rolling, somebody will roll with him. That's fine. Still runnable.
The give to the left side.
CJ Baxter with fresh legs. Yeah, transfer class was done mode. Trying to let the kids sling here? What do you think? A little wing slot.
How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a
Let the kid pick a drag here. Nope. Okay, I didn't realize Stadium Pulse was rocking like that. I think we're going to continue to tote. David, what's up, man? You went Utah State before? Solely based on liking the blue-white uniform colors. Best uniform in football? Aggressive. What's the best uniform in college football? No, like, alternate or, like, like just a home or away jersey.
Quarterback may change this route.
I'm going to be partial to Penn State. Is that boring? Penn State home, specifically? Is that boring of me? Dude, Ole Miss is in the conversation. The Ole Miss homes. Whoa. The Navy ones are technically their alternates, and the Baby Blues are their official homes, right, Coach Starkey? UNC. Okay, so y'all like, dude, my high school colors was that same Columbia blue. Columbia blue, black and white. Marshall. Okay. Ohio State, Michigan. You're a purist. That's going to make both sides of that happy and sad, I think. Field goals this close. Boise State, Mr. Jenkins? That's wild. Unexpected. Yeah, the powder blues are blazing hot fire. They are, no question.
Looking for a push on 4th down.
Attaboy. Blazing hot fire. The Ole Miss jerseys, I think, are definitely in the conversation.
The defense burns.
That's all right, though, Mr. Thrill. It'll get there, bro. I mean, if you wanted to be super aggressive, I don't know what. If you wanted to be really aggressive, just go pick it up right now, return the one that you're getting delivered. I think that's crazy. Banks, you went Georgia State last year. It's probably a pretty good challenge. UCLA. I feel like UCLA is the worst of the baby blue adjacent jerseys. Go for solid. It might be a homer pick. That's all right. Notre Dame home jerseys probably in the conversation there too. I don't know. So okay, it seems like the chat kind of valuing, like tradition, a more classical, like old school type of look. Like some of the jerseys you think of when you think of like classic college football.
20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
Texas. Yeah, T-Storm, that was definitely about you.
If you can do that,
was definitely about you specifically. Best alternate is Oregon. Yeah, Oregon. Who has the second best alternate uniforms? It might be one of the service academies. It might be Air Force.
Back to throw, it's O'Neal.
Just keep everything in front of you. So, like, their best case scenario is a 5-yard out.
Right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out
2001 Miami Hurricanes go crazy. Were those the green ones? Might be Air Force, David. Memphis has alternates. Oh, I might need to get put on game there. Real answer for your favorite is Bama. I don't like that flavor of like maroon or whatever it is because
get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't
Wayne Hills of New Jersey, who beat me to end all 3 years of my varsity high school career, twice in the state finals and once in the first round of the playoffs, wore a pretty similar getup. Oh, I'm not upstreaming that. I'm not the lurk. I'm not the master lurk there. No shot. I don't know about that. Snake, what up, Snake? How are you feeling today, bro? What's the latest? How's the move looking?
Looking downfield on first down. Slings it downfield.
Yeah, boy.
And the physical play there forces the incomplete.
G. Simo, what's up, man? Memphis. Yeah. Second Memphis hat tip we've heard here. Yeah, the UCF Space U uniforms are sick. I could have copped. I shouldn't have. I should have got the Space Unis. But I got the when I went to UCF for the tour this year. I copped it's a regular UCF home jersey.
And a good job in
West Virginia Coal Rush. FIU Vice alts. Oh my God, yeah, dude. Holy shit, those are the Miami Vice like colorway ones. Pretty sure, right?
From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws.
If that was on target, it's picked. So you're very lucky, buddy. This defense is just smothering.
Just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going
to for real? Coach Stark? Yeah, really good football. Wait, Wayne Hills? Have we talked about this already? The youngest of the Olsen kids. It wasn't Greg anymore, but the dad was still coaching. Greg Olsen's father was the coach at Wayne Hills at the time that we played there. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I did not change any settings, Jeff. I'm not going to lie, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Y'all know I don't mince words. I'm sure there's exception. I'm sure there's some cool slider guys. If you're fucking with sliders before the standard edition even drops, you cannot tell me that you have any idea what you're talking about. You haven't played enough. You haven't played enough to know if anything should get changed. You don't. Like some slider lord or something posted. He's like, every note was like, hasn't been tested. It's like moving like 4 things by 5 sliders with a bunch of dog shit explanation that literally makes no sense. I'm like, dude, you have no clue whether you should be switching sliders yet or not. You literally have no clue. You've not played the game at all. What do you mean? Delaware black uniforms are fire. Clemson purple? Oh, I went to UAlbany, so I don't mind purple, but I don't know about the Clemson purple jobs. What's up, Bubba? You're running Rice this year? That's what Mills is running, too. Good friend and streamer. Friend of mine and one of the top offline streamers. But he's doing Rice. Apparently he had some guys from the team in the chat the other day, which was sick. We're on the same defense. Tristan, well, this year, it depends. I've suited it to the team. Hold on, let me get wiggly real quick. Ow. With this team, I'm running a man scheme, a man blitz scheme base, and then making adjustments off of it. Last year I was in 3-3 stack. When I play online, I'm in 3-3 stack cover 4 and making adjustments out of that, like usually cover 6 or cover 9 type deal. I'll give him a shot at it. Why not?
University of New Jersey. They went for it all, and it paid off with the
It's
score.
just not a shot. No, he was out by 7 feet, right? He was in the parking lot. He did a toe tap at the snack stand here. What is the? Somebody shoot that dunk out of the air too. Hold on, wait Wait there. Did he actually catch that? No, he didn't. Are they saying that's a toe drag swag? Review?
He'll try to tack on one
Review
more.
it. Oh my word! No, that's the craziest dot we've ever thrown, bro. That's the craziest beam.
Quick work on that scoring drive.
Wow.
Just 4 plays. And the finisher coming.
That's
courtesy of
spectacular.
that touchdown toss
Yeah, the Vice
from
U ones
35
were
yards
sick.
out.
I hate that it was FIU. Otherwise, I would have copped one. Like, what the fuck? What do I look like with an FIU jersey? Respectfully. Imagine when you're like 23, 24, just started coaching. That's sick. LRG, wishing a good Morris channel. What's up, Lady Rage? And hold up and at him. Oh my God, bro. 63 straight months. All I know is that if I can't hold sprint immediately after, I don't want it. And the game is bad, and the blocking is garbage, Adam. Dude, if you watch the clip, I don't know, I can't spend more than 30 seconds on this or I'm going to have a panic attack, bro. I cannot stand these whining babies out there. That's what it is. They're whiny babies. This guy posted a clip like, look how broken blocking is. You guys have watched me run the ball enough. When I say that it was a literal touchdown, he posted him missing a hole so badly that he loses yards instead of scoring a touchdown on that toe. And he posts this clip, like, look how broken blocking is. And he sees his fullback go right up the C gap, dude, just parting of the Red Sea, tackle wash down, the lanes open, and oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's exactly how you draw it up. It was spectacular. But he says, no, hard pivots left. He's got turbo pinned. You already know. He's trying to go to the sideline, and that's it. He's trying to win the race to the sideline because he stinks. He doesn't. He gets bagged, and it's the blocking's fault. Crazy. Actually disgusting, nasty work. And we're getting the rock. Oh, my God, bro. We're beating the dog shit out of teams with this Rutgers squad. You like the Louisville red and gold? What's up, Tony? I think you checked in before. Should wish you a good morning, man. That's hot beams. Louisiana Tech patriotic helmets, Irish. I'm in for anything patriotic, bro. I like that. The House of Pain, jump around. T-Storm, that is a classic moment. Joshua, what's up, man? I mean, that's a beam, accidental beam.
Trying to set the tone with the run.
Is he fast enough to get out? He's tired too, bro. He's on like 3/4 stamina. It just doesn't matter. He's the best back in the league in a landslide. True to the game. Come on, man. You get it. You get it. You're a ball knower.
Offensive line,
user error turned into a rant, bro. Antonio, it was ridiculous.
He just turns it on.
Of course, right off the handoff, you can see that he has it literally pinned left. That's my left. Pinned left. And just trying to only get outside. I'm like, bro, you had Moses at fullback for you. He said, ah. You just had to walk through, and he didn't. Okay, this is not a close game. In not close games, we hand the play sheet off to the defensive coordinator. We head down to the sideline, out of the play call box. Make sure, talk to our guys, talk to our seniors, maybe get the some spins here eventually. But, I mean, we don't need to stay in games that we're winning by 35 points. Defense actually gives one up. They probably didn't stay in the brain-dead, close-your-eyes blitz meta, I fear.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They're starting this
Bro,
drive with a
G,
massive
you,
lead, and
yeah,
they
transfer the
just
game to
wanna
you,
finish
or,
strong.
hear me out, just, they don't even have to play, bro.
Wide
Like,
receiver
they are
going in
not
motion.
obligated to play.
Offense changing the play.
Like, it's not like streamers are saying this, where it's like, hey, you're going to have to suck it up if you want to make some bread. Nah.
The give to the tailback.
Case in point, that's an outside zone. Does it hit outside? No, it doesn't. But is Isaac Brown the best back in the league? Yes, he is. Touchdown again. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's really too easy. Hold on, in daily check, because there's every time there's somebody, you have to daily check it. Daily check, daily Heisman check. Okay, hold on, frame rate. I could actually update a little. Okay, turns into a tech check as well. Let me see. Get some of that. That is the 5-star transfer. Yes, it is. And are we back? There we go. Okay, daily check. And are sliders in here too? I'll show you the sliders too. I'll show you the sliders too. I'm not hiding. Okay? We're like that. We really tote like that. All right?
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they
Don't remember seeing this much stupidity on Twitter during
own
Adam, you know what's I think why it is particularly egregious this year is because they are having to reach in ways they've never had to reach before. A lot of instances, really especially with Madden releases, a lot of instances. Is this another crib for CJ Baxter? Maybe. A lot of instances with Madden releases, there is something to gripe about that is defensible. I don't know, at least in my subjective opinion, I've found that I've more often sympathized, I don't know, with some Madden gripes. With these games, dude, I'll tell you what it is. They're too good. Like, they're too good. So now it has people, like, there's always going to be that personality type that just needs to complain. And so they have to find something. The fact that we had any extended conversation about fucking sleeves, when I went by the numbers and you already have literally hundreds of combinations, they're reaching. Like, they have to find something. It's a personality type thing, so not complaining is not an option. God. So not complaining is not an option, so they're just reaching at straws now. And that's why it feels so egregious this year,
and this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender.
TCU used to have good unis, Benji. They did, yeah. Yeah, they did. Jay, hi, what up, man? Enjoy any league, CFP, and Madden. Can't wait. Hell yeah, right, bro. Yeah, Madden. I have the plan for Madden, and then we're going to see if we can expand it to college football as well. It's funny, Buffalo Boss, because I would go so far as to say that this is a better football game than Madden is. Buffalo Boss was talking to his Snake about how him and the boys just kind of gravitated more toward Madden because they don't follow college football as much, which is totally reasonable.
Used to seeing him push the pile the other direction at that time.
It's tough because, like, I think this is the better, like, football game. Get a feel too. Get a feel.
Makes the catch, and he was so close to scoring with that one, but he's shoved.
Yeah, true to the game. It's tough.
These third downs are so critical.
Yeah, Royal, you see it. You see it. I'm held.
Start to get closer to the end zone.
It's always somebody. You're not actually. Last year when I put up the Rutgers clip on Alabama with Dylan Braithwaite, it's still pinned on my Twitter. That was such a moment. It was sick. Especially because he was in there. Like, the Rutgers guys were actually in the chat at the time. But at, like, probably half a dozen comments. Like, nah, bro, he played on freshman. Like, that shit is weak. Like, all right, dude. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you got it.
It's pretty easy to follow an offensive.
What's up, Byron? Yo, brother, do you need a clipper? A clipper? Like a hair clipper? I'm not due for a haircut just yet, I don't think. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, JRI, bro. I agree that it looks great. Jarrell, that was another part of the problem there, was that it gave all these accounts that had never gotten 5 likes on their tweets, just because they are this personality type that's just going to bitch and moan and complain, it gave them their first, like, bangers. Like, they were getting 100 likes on a tweet, so they were like, this is it, dude. This is my moment. This is my moment. I'm going to be I'm going to be the equipment leader. The leader of the movement. Fucking nerds, bro.
They go to the ground. Finds a little space. To running room. And he
thought about it.
Loose and out
but yeah, Hanson, you're right, bro.
Until he gets to the 48-yard
Jay, all right, that's why I'm always chirping him. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go. And to be totally fair, and I would tell this to any of the creators that did this. The two things. First, I understand it, but second of all, fuck that. A lot of them kiss the ring. A lot of them kiss the ring. In fact, most of them kiss the ring. And I'm not saying they were wrong. I'm not even saying it's inherently wrong to want better equipment. That's not what I mean. What I had a problem... God, bro. Isaac! I mean, just wiggles in the open field, dude. Holy, it's just only left stick wobbling around. My issue is with the types of people who were monopolizing attention off of this for no reason. They were not... There was no silver lining. They were not treating people well. They were being terrible to devs. Like... just miserable types of people covering that first and only. Like, never any talk about whether they're going to like the game or like any of the differences, just only exclusively that. That was my problem. But brings me full circle. A lot of listen, it was a diplomatic stance. It was the diplomatic stance at the time. And I mean, bro, is that the quarterback back there? Who's number 10 at safety? He looks like a quarterback. Could it actually? Wait, hold on. He had a hand warmer, too. No. All right. That would have been wild. Okay, no, I don't care. So it was the diplomatic stance, but most of the content creators I follow did some form of kissing the ring to update CFB 26 equipment. They did. And that's why I set up the one video that I did on the subject matter the way I did, making it seem like I was about to take that knee. No.
And how about this squad, man? Looking.
Not me, though. Not me. It's loser shit. It was loser shit. It is loser shit. There might be 5% of the movement in there that are just in relatively good faith, trying to get a little extra something. And the vast majority was children. Getting their first 70 like tweets and forgetting how to fucking act. They've never been outside before.
Takes the handoff and he's going right.
Buffalo Boss, it's really, the idea is going to be essentially following through on the relegation idea with multiple leagues and resolving some of the pain points that we learned together last year. Mainly that I'm only one person and shit can't stop if I'm not around. Again, I don't want to tip my hand too much on this because I think it's going to be really great. But the idea is to wind up hiring out help with this to essentially remove the cap on how many leagues I can run at one time. And then it turns more into like a matchmaking service where you're getting matched with people of similar skill sets, because that was the other, for, you know, all of the years that he had the post. For all the years that we've done this, I think the main detractor, like the main reason for attrition, is people getting the dog shit beat out of them. And that will happen less often if you could accurately match people based on other players that are around as good as they are. In any league of 32 people or less or more, in any league of multiple users, sorry, word escaped me for a second. Any league of multiple users, there's going to be a best and a worst player. And like, you can't avoid that. And you can't avoid the fact that sometimes the best player is going to play the worst player, and it's not going to be fun. But if you can tighten up the range a little bit, I think that would be great. And if people are having fun playing good games and meeting people, I think that you build from there. I think you're fulfilling a community desire and a community need there. And yeah, I have some ideas on how to facilitate that. Yeah, Snake, same with me. Oh, a content clipper, Jacob. So you don't see stuff anywhere other than long-form YouTube? Yeah, I mean, is that what you do? I'm a Twitch streamer primarily. YouTube, when the return on time makes any sense, like college football launch, and it does right now for sure. But yeah, I mean, admittedly, I'm one guy. I don't prioritize short-form content. It's not really how I like to deliver stuff, but I also agree that it helps. But that feels like what you do. An easy sell. Yeah, dude, yeah. You guys are the target audience. And we did all of our recruiting before the game. So here we go. What year had a whole trophy room for the trophy cases and the 4 screens you could throw top plays in? Probably NCAA 14, I would guess. I don't remember the second thing you were mentioning. Yeah, true to the game. You remember that. Every time it happened, bro. And it happened frequently. That's the speedster wideout 5-star, bro. That's going to be great. He's going to be great for us. And we're in the lead every which way otherwise, too. Nice. Yes, Swags, you didn't miss anything. That was indeed first of the day. And then they will go radio silent, bro. Radio silent.
My boy.
My man, a full salt. And JRI, sorry, man, I didn't mean to peruse over it. JRI, thank you for 100 biddies. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late with the gratitude. Yeah, dude, Mech, I mean, dude, it's ridiculous. He's actually ridiculous. It's the Platinum Shifty that then, after playing well with it early, goes to Heisman Shifty. And they might nerf Heisman Shifty, because that's what it looks like, and it's stupid. JRI, man, thank you again for the 100 biddies in the channel. And Bless, what up? Joby, what's happening? Outside is terrifying, bro. We got to stay inside for launch season here. Didn't follow any of it, Bless, but it felt like the hyper focus on equipment was silly. Well, it's manufactured. It's like not real. It's fake. You're just not going to convince me that that's a real thing. It's a tiny subset of this same whiny ass group of individuals, bro. T-Main, that's a good question, man. That's a good question. If we go undefeated and win a natty, it begs the question of where do you go from there? You know what I mean? And it's tough because, like, I'm really excited about some of these recruits we're bringing in. But if we want to stay at Rutgers, I think starting in year 3, we will have to introduce some challenge type of circumstances. Like, you know, do the coach suggestion play call thing, no hot routes, stuff like that. I think we're gonna have pretty much no choice there. But yeah, Buffalo Boss, essentially just a more fully realized version of what we were already doing. Hey, Germ, I'm glad you enjoyed, man. Thanks for watching. Yeah, dude. I mean, the transfer portal. We built the powerhouse in 1 year in the transfer portal is what happened. But I mean, I'm really excited about these recruits. I would kind of love to see that through with them, you know? This is a generational D-tackle. He was a top recruit, 5-star gem. He will get to campus with 92 strength, 92 hit power, 85 power moves, 87 tackle. As a true freshman, stepping foot on campus. That's crazy. Choose an academy school, Sheen, would be sick. See it out one more year, G. Maybe start some of these freshmen we're bringing in. Which I would want to do anyway. I would want to start all the freshmen. But I like that. Dude, I mean, I would play it indefinitely. But, you know, we're here for the show. We might make a comeback here. I'm here for the show, so, you know, you got to make sure it stays entertaining. Like, nobody wants to watch just 60-0 every single solitary game. Yeah, start all the freshmen. I think I would anyway, but yeah, love that. Okay, that'll be tough, but we lose this so ridiculously, wildly hard that I don't even want to see it when it happens, you know? I'm just going to take them off right now consensually. A mutual parting of ways, really, is what it was. All right, you got to understand. Deal breaker, championship contender, which we already know. Two things have happened. Two changes have happened in recruiting. They have added more overlap between the perfect pitches so that you cannot deduce as often. So we got aspirational goals could be one. And pro potential, but we've uncovered that. Nice. Good. So you can do that, what we just did, way less frequently. And also, not 100% of the time, but I would say about 90% of the time, the deal breaker, which we know will be one of their interests. We used that strat last year. Not every time, but in like 90% of instances, the deal breaker is the first interest you learn about. I think I've only seen in one instance this year where I like learned it new. Well, more often, it can also be the second interest, but the frequency at which it's been like the one that fills it, that rounds it out, is almost none this year. Mech, I think that makes it fun. It might make it worthwhile to tune some of the like adaptive AI stuff they give you in like the edit coach as well. Yeah, and bless, it just don't make sense to me either. You can watch the full streams, Jordan, and also we're gonna, it might even be this evening, we're gonna post something for like kind of a starter recruiting guide for this year, detail some of the changes, like what you should be looking at, how to read a board, see if you got a chance. Yeah, so we're gonna put out something for this year and kind of update it as we go. I think, yeah, soft sells have a place now that you can't deduce the correct hard sell as often. I think that actually makes soft sell higher than zero utility. Like, I think that's not bad. The run game ebook is flip once, motion somebody somewhere, and try to run at the weak side whenever you can. Yeah, Germ, hopefully you enjoy that, man. We might put that together as soon as today. Yeah, get Heisman shifty, profit, ding. Word. Yeah, Jordan, no doubt, man. All right, yo, Twitch. This is specifically for Twitch. G-Simo, Embless, ding. Anybody else not subscribed? There are no commercials on YouTube. But in exchange for me telling you that, can you leave me a window on Twitch so Twitch will still run the commercials, but you don't have to watch them? I don't want you to have to watch commercials if it can be avoided. But I don't mind the bread. You know what I'm saying? If we could have best of both worlds, you don't watch commercials, I get paid for commercials, everybody wins. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Jackie Fig checking in. What's happening, Jackie? Chauncey, what up, man? Hey, Ricky. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for thinking of that. If you like the stream, too, that'll help for sure. Best action to do in recruiting, T-Sherrod? It depends. I start with generally sending the house on my most important prospects and then kind of go from there. And it's also going to have to change depending on how many hours you're working with as well. Yo, Buffalo Boss, you as well. The game is real. That's good. I mean, I think the updated tutorial will help out then. Chauncey, it's all good so far, man. Nah, Royal, that's method, dude. I'm saying, I don't mind leveling with the good people at a congregation. Yo, yeah. 5 stars in gems, no question. Or really just prospects that you've identified that you really feel like you got a good shot with to bring home. What's up, Jorge? Yeah, Jorge's on it. Ding is ready. Who else about to get downloaded, gang? And then we're really essentially done recruiting until the transfer portal. We have an incredible class. Are we still in the top 5 classes? We are. Still number 2 behind Georgia. We might even move to number 1 after the transfer portal, if it goes as well as it did last year. Well, just the great... Hey, Michael Bowles, what up, man? Yes, sir. We're super bag. The reason recruits aren't very good. I mean... Yeah, you're right. They're not. But I think if you compare it to last year... Okay. Michigan was our only loss of the year last year. Michigan was our only loss of the year last year, and it happened in the conference championship game. We are going to beat the dog shit out of this team. They are, my face cam's hiding a little bit. They're an 87 overall. They have an 89 defense. They are better than us still. They're not, but by ratings, they're better than us. And we take out the funeral procession blacks for the occasion here. They're in big trouble now, buddy. Big trouble. I start with sending the house T-Sherrod, but it depends, man. It depends. Everyone else gets 25 to 40, depending on total program smoke. I think a great tip to start also is that you, especially at a small school, you should not be trying to fill 35 recruits. Like, that's not realistic. It's never going to happen. If you can, they're going to be nobody you want actually playing for you. They're going to be bad. So, like, you should not be filling up your recruit board to start, in my opinion. I think you kind of got to go based off your budget and kind of consider how many you absolutely must bring in and how many you could bring in if you wanted to.
So Michigan's offense will go to work.
Yeah, Smoke, you with that?
We have got a tremendous match.
Johnny Manziel and a B&D. Are you wrong for being disappointed that you pulled the best, probably the best quarterback in the game in a B&D pack? I'm not going to sell you. I'm not going to call you right or wrong for it, but I think most people would be like, damn, bro, what do you mean?
These defenses are in
you wanted your cake and to eat it too, huh? You have the best quarterback in the game, bro.
And Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field. And I think
you're gonna have the budget in Dynasty, no question.
Very versatile guys. Both guys
you had like 20 with Tulane, filled up to 30 with the transfer portal. Yeah, I think it's small. So we did the math. What did we do the math? And it was like 15 if you wanted to keep your, like, assuming 4 years.
And just let him go to work.
Back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're
and that would keep
you trying to pick up a first down.
Yeah, I remember that being like the sweet spot. Where are you going?
On third down, going up top.
Oh, and it was totally my fault.
No, not the tight end.
Fourth down. Oh my God, I'm terrible for that. Wow, it's completely my fault. Big Norm. Normie, what's up, dude? Why is it crossed? Why? Okay.
On the run, it's Marshall.
Come here, guy.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hey, Norm. Normie, what's a good word, bro?
Now listen, if the run game isn't good,
what's happening, C-Shell? I think the recruiting strat is mostly the same from last year. For the most part. You can't deduce as often. Recruiting battles make things a little interesting. There is a place for soft sell. I still don't think visits are worth it unless they're like 10 or 20 maybe.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
I don't know how to make one-on-one plays. I just actually don't know how to make one-on-one plays, bro. It's every time. It's every time. That time I'm trying spamming R1. I was behind the ball there. I don't know if I'm in front of the player instead. R1 is effective. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It seems like they told us that you have to swat this year and you're just not going to be able to go for every pick. But I can't. I mean, the percentage of me getting my shit agged is way too high. I mean, Beers checking in. Chauncey, we'll be all right. We'll be all right here. Your buddy pulled both LTD quarterbacks out of B&Ds. Having 2 B&D, that sucks. 2 B&D great quarterbacks sucks.
He just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making.
Trying to enjoy the week off, Big Norm. There you go.
Scoring touchdown after.
Honeys. Love you. Love you, honey. Oh, cool. Did you have fun at the library?
And this offense has got to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before.
Night, honey.
Unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense,
Big Dog, why are you crashing out on the game, bro?
That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play action game.
You gaming all week, Big Norm? Gary Bear gaming with the follow. Big Dogs with the follows. Appreciate it, boys.
He is the guy.
Oh, yeah, that's the defensive role I'm looking for.
Try the run.
Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get super skinny in there.
All down
When soft sell good, you go straight to hard sell, Smoke. Well, when are you hard selling? Do you know all three of their interests?
He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge all week long. They knew that they had to key on
soft
this
sell
guy
is viable now
really
because
try
you
to
can't
at least
deduce it
limit
as
him if they
often,
were
so
gonna
you
win.
will more often wind up in spots where it's 1 or 2. It's between 2 of them. And if you feel like you kind of have to make a call, that's when you would now use soft sell, where last year you would hardly ever wind up in a spot. Like, very often, as soon as you had 2 interest revealed, you were good.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
We know this guy is in contention right now for the Heisman Trophy, and this late in the year, if you're going to bring that home, you've got to put up big stat games, right?
They tried to give Visits life. They've tried to give Visits life
He's going to lose a yard on
by
that one.
lowering the cost
And that's exactly
on
what you wanna
visits
do
that
as
are
a
close
defense,
to
man.
you.
wanna get penetration
So,
and not let that tank get
I don't know.
downhill,
I'd have to
'cause
do
when
some
he
more
gets
A and
downhill
B
at that
testing
rate
on
and
it,
that
but
size, it could be
I
a
am still
problem
not
for the
using
defense.
visits.
Get him
No.
before he gets started.
Unless you have an overage of hours, like based on your targets. That's crazy.
Not much running room there thanks to this.
Otherwise,
senior
there's just really
defender.
no reason.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit.
Because
They get
again,
talked about a
like,
lot.
you're not
Unless
even
it's
really
negative,
usually
but
able
they're
to
the big
do
component,
visits
man.
until
They've
it's
got
too
to
late.
get some push to get
Like,
some running lanes,
a lot of the
get this
top
running
prospects
game
are making
going.
their
They're the
decision
ones
by
that make
week,
it go.
you know, I mean, maybe you could get him in on like a week 5 or 4 visit, but sometimes you just can't get him in time. I'm using the first half time out here. Bro, why does Michigan play like this?
First down, and let's see what they do on 4th. Offense
They just
calls
play
a
us the
timeout
toughest,
here,
like
critically
2 years in a
important
row.
to Make sure they have the right
Go all the
play
way.
called
Come
and
on.
everyone on the same page here. Tries to get it on the ground.
And just be faster.
Running into the open space.
Yikes.
Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
We get lucky when all 3 are
Looks as if
given.
we have an injury on that
Or
last
at least
play,
2,
and
but
we'll
only
take a
one
break to
option
check
makes
him out.
sense. Yeah, the only one option making
The
sense
Scarlet Knights
is
pounded the
way,
rock to move
it's
the
happening
sticks
way
now
less
back to
frequently
work.
this year. I'll try to counter.
Give to Brown.
Got up out of there. Yeah, Heisman Shifty is the ebook.
18-yard line.
That's the whole
You know, with
ebook.
defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like,
Oh,
I gotta
yeah,
play a little
I
bit
liked
soft
messing
and make
around
them
in
run
this
the
power
football,
eye
but
tight.
when I do that, I give the running
This
back
is a
space, and
great
right there you can
formation
tell he takes
To
advantage.
learn to wait for your blocks to develop, I'll tell you that.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Brown.
Incidentally, it's still outside there, but
Inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And the Scarlet
what about
Knights with
visits
the
week 2 to
first
4?
and
Is that
10.
too early? If you could get it cheap and early, then yeah. Otherwise, like a 40-hour visit on a game that you might not win, no,
with the running back.
not the play.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Can I get one more play in 5 seconds? Sorry. Grab the Excel clock.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Look at the inverse stats. They're only in the air. We're only on the ground. Commanders,
Now to
I'm
see if
in
these guys can get back in the game in
Iowa
the second quarter.
offense, multiple defense.
Going to work in the red zone.
But yeah,
They
then
can't
hard
pick
sell
up
for
the
sure,
first
Smoke,
down
if
without getting it into the end zone.
your grades are decent.
They'll leave it with the lone back. He bullies his way all
is
the way
taking a
down to
long
the
time,
5-yard line.
And he's tired
And
now.
this is
Just
a big
finish and then
third
you can
down
sit.
coming up, man. This team's trailing, haven't had a great
No,
first
Ty,
half,
I think
but
the
this
standard
offense
comes
has a
out
chance
at
to
noon
cut
from
into
what the
the
boys
lead
are
or
saying.
tie this football game. Big third down coming up.
So in 5 minutes.
The give
And then
to
just
the
win the
left.
race. There you go. That's
He
better.
takes it in for the score. Touchdown, State University of New Jersey.
That's better. Jeffrey, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Good.
He's so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got
Damn.
great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing.
Thanks, dude.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
There we go, Chauncey. Need that. Yeah, the EA Play Trial's been out since early access started.
17, and he's he's probably second-guessing that.
All right, here we go.
return.
Come on.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? They'll try the counter. And he fights his way forward,
Still
gets away from
living
one,
a little
but
bit
not
dangerously
much doing on that one.
in this man blitz
They
scheme.
got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top.
Was that my
Makes the catch.
responsibility?
It's
I'm
Marshall.
certain it was.
Still running at the 40. Oh, he's got some space.
All right, we're gonna actually
And
have to
they
play
were
defense
looking
then.
for
So
a
be it.
chunk play, and they got it. The
So be it then.
explosive Picks up more than 30. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays.
Always
They've got it
Michigan,
1st
bro,
and
playing
10,
me so
threatening
sweaty.
inside the 30. Extending the
Try
play.
it. Oh, you didn't throw that?
Turning on the Jets.
Hit stick
It's gonna
either.
be tough on this defense
Now I'm blitzing
containing
again.
this
Now I'm
guy
blitzing
because
again.
He's got that
I don't like
sixth
it.
sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time, able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
He'll pull it on the read.
Come here.
Wrestled down at the
think not.
8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They send the tight end in motion.
Still got running back.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Holy cow, he had the in for a touchdown.
Back and knock him down back at the 16.
I'm gonna pass commit
You're
here.
not gonna win a lot of
Same
games if you
contains.
can't protect your quarterback.
Stick
In their last
adjust.
game, they got sacked 4
Slide in the
times
slot.
across the
Didn't
game.
get
So
there.
far
I
in
pass
this
committed.
one,
Bad news.
they're
Bad,
having
bad, 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 bad.
difficulty again. These
Fine.
guys up
They're gonna
front
take a
have
field
got
goal
to
from
do a
there, I
better
think.
job communicating
Okay.
and giving
We
their
are still gonna be
QB
losing
time.
here. Jay, all right, yeah. This needs to be a revenge game, dude. They're playing this way too close right now.
Put it down on the right hash. A 33-yard try.
They stink from. If that was even a little closer, they would have missed.
Right upright.
Michael, always Heisman when I'm live, bro. Well, always Heisman all the
After
time.
putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready
Jeffrey,
to go.
I am gonna keep an open mind, but I don't know, man. I'm just having.
From inside
I think
his own
I'm
10,
having
let's
more
see
fun
what he gets.
elsewhere.
Nice
that's kinda where
job
I'm at.
executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return
All right.
at the 22. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead.
Yeah, Koga.
If they can
I'm
get
sure it'll
something
be
going here late in the
easy.
half. Gonna run it. It's Benjamin.
Nice. Jay Sean?
Pass to first down.
It could be anybody, bro. It could be anybody.
He'll be stopped and forced
Whole-
out of
whole
bounds. Mark it at the
backfield
47-yard line,
full of
and
dogs.
This offense is going to work.
Full of absolute
Nice
dogs.
job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are
I'm
flying
sure it's
down.
great.
Try to
Remix,
get an
what's
angle,
up,
but
baby?
You can tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
Give to the running back. Drag down at the
All right, we need to be the
43,
last
but
ones with the
they've got it
football
in
here.
enemy territory. They picked
Why
up
do they
10
have? Do they
and
have this
give
as
them
a
the first
rivalry
down.
game? Is that why it's so difficult?
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Think I might be in the market for a 5-star quarterback next year, man. I don't know if I want to go through the growing pains with old Gideon here or not. TK Baxter, dog. Just the whole team full of dogs.
Wow. 4
Never
plays
played
on
Ultimate
this
Team,
drive
always
by
been
the
Dynasty.
offense. They
Nice,
already
dude.
got 3 first
Cat
downs. We
Daddy,
knew they had a
are
lot
you?
of
Oh, yeah, what
playmakers
up, Cat? What's up,
coming into
Remix?
this game, and
The
they're showing that right now. This defense
Get
is
out.
going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the
He's getting a
bleeding.
little tired, though, isn't he?
And those body blows really, really matter.
Yeah,
right?
thanks, Brian.
I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back. 10,
Rowdy, what up,
15
man?
times a
Rebuilding
game. Let
App
the
State
defense
not for the week.
tackle 'em.
Delaware
Wear
might
them
be the
out.
ultimate
Sometimes these
project,
3
right?
to 4 yard runs. Later in
Making
football
Delaware a
games,
real
it's
powerhouse.
Turning it on.
Yeah, he can't get left stick wiggly as
They
often.
inch closer and closer to pay dirt. He just broke the century mark, 100 yards on the ground, and he
The
just
BF approaches.
continues to
It says
turn
Nash
in
is good, tough,
productive performance
brutal.
after
Yeah,
productive
yep.
performance.
Also,
That's how
good
you
point,
lead the
Brian.
nation in rushing.
Default sliders. Dylan, you have 96
And
speed,
this
bro.
one will be stopped
Rest in
for no
peace.
gain.
Sweet, sweet peace to Jet
It'll
Sweeps,
be
man.
second down, and remember,
Rest
they can
in the
pick up a
sweetest
first
of
without
peace, my
scoring.
sweet kings. It was real while it lasted, man.
They'll have to be efficient against
That's a
the
dot.
clock.
That's a dot and a touchdown.
Into the end zone.
Come on, man. Good. KJ Duff.
And I just love the execution by this offense.
There you go,
Late in the
Gideon.
half, man, you wanna take
Ooh,
the lead,
transfer
you wanna get
quarterback
that
might
momentum
go
on your
dummy
side, and
mode.
they do it. They
Let
finish
me
it
catch
with the passing
Underwood
game.
or
I'll tell you what,
Arch.
keep that
Does
passing
Arch, would
game up.
Arch still be in this
Keep
universe?
this lead, keep the momentum.
Would be year 3? No, he would not anymore. Come on, JRI with 100 biddies to celebrate the tutty. In the revenge. Oh, God. In the revenge game. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Is it jet sweep fake quarterback power? I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, that is hot. That is definitely hot.
Now they're backed up here.
Brian, that's you gosh darn right we didn't, bro. You gosh darn right we didn't.
Confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision making, because you cannot throw an interception.
Absolute
at this part
payback
of the
game.
field
If they
with
used
this little
A-time
time
out there, I would have
And
used
I
one
think
next.
that's conversations you've had with the young fella on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
And some room to work. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
You got a dude named Bucci Farmer on the team, Rowdy? Stud.
All right, guys.
Were there 2-star gems last year, Cap? I didn't recruit. I don't recruit 2-stars.
And how can we begin our analysis of that first
What's up,
half
Dakika
without
Shaw?
singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football?
All right, we
Racking
do
up
get the rock.
huge
Love that.
numbers
All right,
on
come
the
on, man. We make
ground,
this a 2-possession
even
game.
the occasional block.
Might be the
This
most
kid
points
is
we've
the
given up all
total
year.
package.
Uh,
And if this defense
no,
doesn't
but-
adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career
Dylan.
day.
Oh, Dylan, get sticky then.
Slips through the line.
Go ahead.
Got
Finish.
a little room.
Number 7 in your programs. Number 1
They won't get it.
on your race time. Dylan, see ya.
You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum.
Get up out of
Taking
Dodge,
the
man. A
first
little
kick
wiggly
of the
there,
third
too. He said,
quarter
"Whoop, whoop."
Back for a touchdown. That is exactly what this
Come
head coach
on,
was
man.
looking for from his players.
I don't. Come on, McFadden. We like that. Spectacular.
One more onto that lead.
Akron or Kent State, yeah, half a star. We could also just make our team builder team half a star as well. Should have added all the Key and Peele names. I feel like they added more than 0 because some of these names are ridiculous. I've seen some crazy ones.
Now, but years past they've had Michael James or Joey Harrington. They don't have that guy this year, and that's why this is tight.
I mean, JRI making it profitable for us out there on a virtual gridiron today, man.
We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten.
Thank you for
country
another
this one,
100
guys.
biddies in the channel.
I know Kevin and those guys
Very
will be
kind,
keeping
bro.
an
Thank
eye
you
on it
again.
for us. Looking to throw on first down.
Don't do it.
Under fire.
He's got to cough up the rock. He should not be able to step up against contains. We have running back responsibilities. Slide him in. I'm gonna go outside shade because I'm here. I'm inside.
Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And that defense.
Oh, it's sketchy.
Down he goes at the 9.
It is sketchy, but it's working.
A lot of work to
Pass
do
commit
to move
this,
the chains,
then
keep this
contain,
drive
then
alive after that earlier sack.
adjust. Running back
On third and
responsibility.
long, hoping to throw
Bag.
beyond the sticks.
Crazy bag. Let me get the punt block team here too. Let me get a straight rush.
And the
Come on.
Wolverines line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Yeah, you lucky.
Sometimes avoiding
Dylan, you wanna do it again?
disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of it.
All right.
They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your
Not sure
punt
why, but
coverage.
found a gem. I'm sure. Yeah, that's it.
Has back. They'll
Sounds
send
like that
the
answers
offense back
your
onto the
question
field.
there.
They've been firing on all cylinders. Touchdowns
Okay,
on
multi-possession
each of the
lead.
first
We
two
have the
drives, and they'll
football
try to make it
again.
3 for 3.
Those are two things we love about our current
Motion
situation.
from the wide receiver. They're testing the right side here.
Oh, I
And
forgot
he
that
never
wasn't
had a chance. Just stopped
Isaac.
cold as soon as he got
But
it.
he's hurting a little bit.
Man, when you go into
2-star
the half and
gem.
you're down,
Spectacular.
that
I like that.
speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys and
Just wait for your blocks to develop, man, and then hit a little beats and get up out of there. Okay, that's strats.
He broke away from the defense and they
Also, play with
couldn't
Isaac
catch
Brown
him.
whenever you can.
The mantra is always
Maximize
finish, and they're trying to do that here in
his
the regular
carries
season
if
with
he's
this
on your
week
football
12
field for any reason.
The kick
Strats.
is up and
Okay,
good,
these
and
are
put
strats.
One more on the lead.
Dude, the team is cracked. JRI
Touchdown of that type of
with
yardage.
another
You've gotta be able to make
100
something
biddies
of
in the
this.
channel.
One
Just
thing to
making
get
it
to the second
rain.
level, but can you make that last defender
Not like it's raining,
miss?
but I
And
mean,
you saw it
you know,
on that
bits.
play.
It's like
Once
raining
he was
bits.
in the clear,
It's raining in
his
game and in
speed,
chat.
He was
Exactly.
gone.
Finds just enough
Blocks
space
don't develop when you're Iowa against
25.
Oregon.
Let's
Yeah,
mark
no,
it
that's
at the
fair. That is fair.
27-yard line.
That is fair.
Guys, here come those maize and
About the
blue
best,
wing
I think,
helmets
Chauncey.
on offense. They
Agree.
didn't get much done
And
the
it does
last time
change
they
to a
had it. They
contain
punted
once it's
away from
close
deep in
enough.
their own
Yo,
territory,
okay.
hoping this drive will be more
Oh, that's
productive.
glitchy.
And maybe he'll get back to
Come
the
here,
line
buddy.
of scrimmage, but
Okay,
no
I'm
more
glad
than
I know
that.
that. So then if it's
Didn't
not
get
showing
much
for the
on
contain
first
that I
down.
want,
It's
I just
2nd and
literally
9.
touch him in one time like that. Oh, it's hard to get to, though.
Trying play action. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid
Again,
of the
we are
football.
really only able to get
Third
away
down
with
and
this
offense
defense
still ran
because
a world of trouble.
of
They could
how
really use the
incredible our
conversion, not to
D-back
mention
play
multiple
is.
scores. From the gun, wants to pass.
You don't want that drag either, bro.
Rush, he is
I mean, we're
up.
everywhere.
They
It's just,
tackle
nothing
him
is
at the
open for
19.
him.
The Wolverines will call on their punt
Just
team.
McClure's still to be seen, right, for true awesomeness. McClure's never too far. McClure's never too far away. You say his name a couple times or add him in the chat, he might just pop up on you. Might just pop up on you. But yeah, hopefully bro checks in at some point today. The ledge.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44.
Sorry, gang. Just making sure we didn't have no messages. Look over here at me. Psych, I'm not even going that way.
Running back searching for a hole.
Maybe I should have gone that way.
He is going nowhere.
I might should have
Stop
gone that
at
way.
the line
Then,
of
maybe,
scrimmage.
right?
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football.
Single
The
back
defense
wing
had to do
pair,
something to
halfback
stop him.
sweep.
Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit
Sweep
for
has
being
always been
really
pretty
physical
garbage
there,
blocking. Let's
getting
see
the
if we can
TFL.
read the polls off it.
Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. Stop behind
I'm
the
trying to
line
hype
of
up sweep
scrimmage,
blocking.
and
It
that
might
is
just not
a
be it,
rare
though.
sight for this defense today against this guy.
All right, come on. Multi-possessions, but you don't want to let him back in here.
Defense, man. Playing physical, playing down.
You said tap him. You said tap him on. Why'd you?
He's got over
Why'd you
100
be?
yards on the day. He's really
Why'd you
had
be
some
tapping him on the head?
success
What do you mean by
on
that?
play?
Cap?
Really downhill, really
do you-
physical.
what do you
And
mean
Nice
by
job
that?
getting him to the ground.
Brown
Don't
has
answer
it.
that.
There he goes. And he was off to the races. Finally
was.
tripped up at the 36. The
18
Scarlet
for a
Knights
buck
will line it
71.
up on 1st and 10.
Dylan want this?
Use the
I
play
think he
fake.
might.
Now to throw.
Nope.
Hit hard just as
Oh,
he
line. I mean,
released
bro,
it
the
on
tacklers
first
are
down
pass
and just
protecting
couldn't
archetypes.
get it
What are
to
we
the
doing?
receiver.
Why?
And finally, the
We have just
defense
no
is able to
time.
get some pressure on this
I mean,
quarterback.
damn,
They've
Cap.
been trying all
Tap,
game
daddy.
long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but
I
on
lost it.
that
Hold on.
play,
Hold that
because
thought.
of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. And that's why the ball
Oh, yeah.
falls in.
Oh, yeah, it's for you, Sap.
It's a running room.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just wait for your blocks and development. It got a little sticky. He's into the end zone.
And the stomping has commenced.
Sap, yo, you know, that's
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was
Sap, what's
gonna
up,
have a
dude?
breakout year.
Yeah, revenge
He had
game on
all the
Michigan.
tools in the
Dog shit
toolbox
ass.
to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Wait for your
And
blocks.
the extra
I might have to do a little
points,
run
the
highlight
uprights,
tape
and they're up
with all these.
35-10.
And JLRI with another
The official
100.
scoring
He's
drive.
in the channel.
Kickoff unit
Wow.
on the field, and this defense will be
Unreal.
called to protect this lead.
JLRI might be looking for some defense
Here's
coming
the
up here.
return from inside his 10.
My man, very generous, bro.
And he's
Thanks
able
again.
to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return.
Nah,
on
Keith,
that
it's our
one
best
before he's
offensive
brought
play,
down.
bro. You gotta
They'll
call.
listen this
You gotta
drive
call
from
your
the
best on 3rd and
28-yard line.
16. That's what I did. Yeah, you just tap them, and it does go back to the contain. I like that. I know
Wants to
that.
throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Pass rush
Bang.
gets
5
there.
sacks. We gotta lead the
Gets
league in
him
sacks
down
too,
at the
right?
23.
With this
And
defense.
the Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And it's just, dude, I mean,
And
instant.
the pressure is coming
Holy,
in.
is this
They
real?
get him again. Now,
Bob.
to keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Tap, tap, contain, contain.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose.
You can try it if you want to, but you shouldn't.
And the pressure
I mean,
gets
dude.
to him
Yeah,
again.
GG's forever, man.
Another
All
sack.
right. Firm handshake, Sat Daddy, 1,809.
Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national
Sap with the gift you to
rankings.
Chauncey. Nice shooting text. Snap Daddy. What up, Snap? No, Koga, really. Dude, we got a pretty long highlight reel if we're just going to do crazy totes. No, Norm, I have not. I have not tried to use. I've used them out of the play call, but I haven't done it myself. Like in the pre-play, I've not done it.
And good work by the
What's up, Ben Chloe? And Mackie with the prime back daddy. I appreciate it greatly, man. 40 months in the channel for
to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I
is
don't
everybody
think you have
tired
to
here?
overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just
don't think you've
keep
called him
at
at good
it here on
times.
this
There
drive.
is a higher than 0% chance they're not working all the way as intended. Maybe. I don't know. For at least a split second, that was the case.
Let them have that kind of drive again.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Pause. No pause.
Looking for a crease to the left.
They might be on aggressive.
Making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I know you can
Blow,
play
Tisha, how the hell are you, man? What up?
situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position.
There he goes. Oh, a lot of space.
Oh, Isaac, dude, I know if you had full energy, you're gone there. I know it.
Gain, and they are
I just know it.
absolutely gashing them with this running game. And the Scarlet Knights, after ripping off
That's
that
a good way to
huge
put a
run,
snap.
let's see if they can do it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They've got to come up with a big play on this third
and 10.
Gonna run it. It's Baxter.
And the play call.
He's not gonna make
The tote
it.
to
What a
Baxter.
job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
All right, this is gonna be GG's.
Great team defense on that
We'll
play.
take one more
Everybody
swing
doing
at it
their
here.
job.
We're up
People
25
winning their
points.
one-on-ones,
Get the heck up out of
D-linemen
Dodge with our
staying in their gaps,
revenge game
linebackers
in tow.
filling. You just can't do it better.
Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, looking to pass. Quick strike complete.
Let's get the first, bro.
Will not get there. A fourth down.
GG's forever. Scoring garbage time. I'll take one more. We'll take one more possession. Oh, damn, Sap. You saving up? You getting a savings account of packs? Yeah.
To give as they work on that clock. He's loose.
Oh, my God, bro. He almost got back upfield,
All the way
too.
down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat.
It's going to be impossible to pull all of our highlights with
with
Isaac,
obviously
though.
had over 100
That's just
rushing
gonna be
yards his
impossible.
last time out. He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Look at them. What a terrible defensive play call here.
Power football with the run. Stopped at
Look
the
at you,
13-yard
folding.
line as they try to turn this into points.
Yeah, if you have to pull any of the big four cards from the live series, open hella packs. That's like most of what you've been gaming on, from what you told me,
Off the
right?
play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out quickly. That completion will
more touchdown
take
for the
it close
Heisman
to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Yeah, no, that's nuts.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver
Is the
comes in
idea that the
motion.
more you hoard, the more you might actually have a chance? Get off of me!
And the route is on. You can see it on the sideline. They've built a comfortable fourth quarter.
Sit down. You mad little to me?
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool
Let's go.
around with them.
Come on,
Go
Brian.
out and
There's your
play to
revenge
a
game,
standard
chat.
of
Our
excellence.
only
Just
loss
dominate. You know you're
last
gonna take
year.
care of business. You know
Consider
you're
it
gonna win.
avenged.
It's like how many? How many can I
Come
win
on,
by?
man.
And I like
Unopened
that you
packs
keep your
worth
foot on
more
the
because you
gas and
don't
just
know what you
continue
have
to
yet. That's
pile
right,
on.
Clive.
It's their job to
That's
stop
right.
you. Let
That's
them
big
do
brain.
their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and
Nah,
the
Blow
Joes.
T-shirt, it was
This
personal.
is why recruiting is so important in college
really was.
football. They just had better players.
And JRI with another handful of biddies for revenge. We got him, man.
That's
Come
going
on.
to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching.
Nice. Recruiting, we're all done. We have nothing more to adjust in recruiting for the rest of the year, right? Are we on hard sell? And if we can move this to a hard sell, we will actually be done. Can we do that? We already did. Good. All right. Yeah, so we're actually done making all the recruiting adjustments. Well, there won't be any 5 stars left here. Basically, the pool has been plucked clean. So, like, when we sort by 5 stars, there's nobody that's not spoken for. And I bet you the same will be true in 4 stars. There's 1, 2, 3 total 4 stars that don't have targets. We'll put them on our board and see why. Penn State, 5 pipeline tier in first. Not even worth having them on your board. Texas, 5 pipeline tier in first. Not even worth having on your board. And no interest in a 5 pipeline tier at Oregon. It's just like, I mean, you could, but like with any degree of rounding, it's a waste of time 100% of the time. So we might bring in 3 4-star gem corners. We got too many corners, didn't we? Well, I think we're going to graduate most of them because we actually might have to reload the whole room. Next year might be a little more tough because I think there's going to be way more freshmen on the field for us. Yeah, Radioactive. What's up, baby? Glad to see you, man. Higgins pulled Otani 4 times over the same amount of time is nuts. It's not the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. All right, on to next week, man. On to next week. Wish they would show gem or bust symbol on the list, David. They do. It's really small, but they do. In second place there, lost the halfback. We already signed a halfback. That doesn't make us sad, does it? Up to number 3 in the country here now. We got a rivalry game at Maryland. I'm a little surprised. Are we sad about this? Kinda, yeah. He had 92 speed at least, but he wasn't a gem. I don't love losing 92 speed to a worse pipeline. That's a little surprising. The visit must have closed. It was week 12, so he visited there last week. That's a good counterpoint to putting visits on. But, I mean, that also just never happens. We closed that this week, I believe. Hopefully, if that goes to a recruiting battle, we're in trouble. And he won't commit next week, but he'll be in his top 3, and that should be good. But got the generational D tackle, gem right edge, gem athlete, pure possession, tight end. He's 6'7". Gem halfback, a little slow, but he'll develop fast. 5-star corner, 5-star right guard, 5-star wideout speedster. There goes the gem corner, another gem corner. They're both 4 stars. Gem left tackle, 4-star Mike, 4-star right tackle, 2 of them. 4-star edge. There's another gem corner we're still in the mix for. And there you have it. 96 defense at Miami, Big Norm? Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, I think my top 10 to 12 players probably are transfer portal guys right now. Maybe even more. Like, nuts. Let me see. Okay, so, I mean, if we win a natty, we unlock both of those trees. And could unlock strategist. We're getting only one rivalry game per year is trash. Because this would be cool. That would be cool. And I would also like to get to tier 3 here in Motivator for the off-season training boost. Because is it talent developers, the freshman and sophomore, quarterbacks progress faster? Yeah. And your starting XP gain. I like this through tier 3. It's going to be expensive, though. But yeah, we're still spending in CEO or program builder first, though, guaranteed. What's up, Drew? I'm loving the game so far, man. There he is, NJ. What's happening, man? Finally got your first Dynasty year 5, 99s apiece, Rito. Go crazy. Alex Deasy, checking back in. Good to see you, man. Madden, are you still undefeated? We just got a revenge game against Michigan here, too. So now we got Maryland rivalry game opportunity. So we'll get their best effort, but they are only an 81. So we should be all right here. With manual progression in any of the top teams and the transfer portal, I'm pretty sure you could do that fairly quickly, Boozing. Yeah, Beers, we're going to have a ton of a ton of guys drafted. I think a ton of guys drafted. I think we're going to have multiple first rounders.
When you go on the road and this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Maryland Terrapins. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
All right, a rivalry game. So they want a rivalry game. They're going to get one. 81 overall team. This is the quality of football team we played with last year.
We'll start at the 25.
With the Scarlet Knights. Kind of biting our style a little bit, no question. Similar reds here. Yeah, Destroyer playing on Heisman, yeah.
The adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
All right, here we go. All the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be
a swarming
right? The game
defense,
seems to be
man.
moving faster.
Swarming.
The crowd noise feels louder.
Is the word.
Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Like, bag. Not open. Not available. Pass commit this. Contain that. Slide.
Need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. He lost one
I don't know
down
how
the
to make these
sideline.
plays. Still don't. I still don't know how to make these plays, bro. I still do not know how to make one-on-one plays.
The Terrapins will try to pin them back.
It's in nickel, but the reason it's working is because I have incredible defensive backs this year. My base defense that I'm usually running is 3-3 stack, but my linebackers, my Mike, Will, and Sam are like in the high 60s, low 70s. So I just am not trying to let them on my field. So I've been kind of stuck in dime and nickel, but saw this but it's just nickel normal too, or nickel over, I guess. Because the defensive backs are so good, I'm getting away with murder, basically.
In so many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know.
Turning on the Jets. Turning it on. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game.
Yeah, Roughneck. Like I said, yeah, the blitz is OP with this personnel group, for sure.
About him in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching what you do at the end of the season. Awesome opportunity. Put together a 100-yard game last week. Put some stats up. Get a bunch of touchdowns.
We go
really finish strong so you can get in that Heisman race and maybe go win that big trophy.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in?
On offense, the name of the game is taking what's available. Like, you're just not going to be able to run, you know, like a high-flying, exciting, West Coast, lots of posts and shit. Like, that's just not going to be a thing.
You don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your
season. Oh, Radioactive, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Thanks for saying so.
What your coaches are saying. What your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right.
It's 7 defensive backs on the field. Oh, I'm not juking him? On the ball, though. There's field is way too light for me right now. This is just a halfback dive for 6.
Want to crank the tempo.
3 and 4 is the Golden Bears. Hell yeah, right. You can build off of that. 500 just a game away. Chandler, what up, baby?
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
Chauncey, you and me both. Weezy, what are you trying to run? I think the game will reward you for fitting your scheme and a lot of your decisions to the players that you have.
He'll bring it out. It's McLaurin. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Official nice, dude. Yeah, Jag, I cannot figure out the jump ball at all.
They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Back to throw. It's Washington. Got his man on the right.
And like, you're definitely susceptible, especially because your safeties are going to. Well, I mean, you can also just show blitz.
Changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder. Haven't met expectations. And this is the business.
Let's show the blitz. Let's get the contain off.
A lot of money to
slide
do a
him
job,
up.
and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now.
It's a seam wide open. Ridden out of bounds at
the cornerback contain there. Very nearly got it done.
Come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. To the ground, he's got
Come here.
And the defense
like that.
holds firm. No pickup.
Running Iowa offense right now. Me too. Onside kicks more difficult now. I think we've had somebody get one on us. Can I outside shade this? It was smart. Contain makes the play. Spectacular. Pyro, man. James. Pyro! What's up, buddy? 56, and it's a tier 3. I'm going to inside shade this and show this.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Okay, all right. Get in the mix, bro. Make a play. That was scary as hell. Tier 3s. 56, flipping once in the greatest congregation a man could be in and a part of, bro. I love having you a part of. It would not be the same place without you. Truly, it wouldn't. Love you back, bro. I'm enjoying the ride with company like yours, my good man, Ledge of 56 months. And it's a tier 3. Thank you, bro. Oh, I love the shift. I love the defensive shift. Oh, get skinny there. Oh, speaking of getting skinny, I'm trying to get nasty business here. Yeah. Give me power eye tight.
coaches always
Let's
harp
wait for
about
our
staying
blocks.
ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of
They matched
efficiency
our
on
little
first down, man, you are
full
doing
house
just that.
wing, H-back or whatever. Motion him over.
The give to the back.
Get right inside there with your block. Find the block.
It's a
Spin
running
that.
room.
Get out of there.
Oh, the defense in chase mode, and they finally get it down at the 35.
But like in that one, for example, like the reason that was successful is because we flipped and then motioned somebody over. Like that's the reason that worked for us. Are we in the exact same alignment situation here? We are. Nobody came with them again, so we just pick up a blocker for free.
They'll give it to the back.
Oh,
And he was fortunate
there,
not
too.
to lose
TJ
yardage on
with the
that
follow. What's
play,
up,
able
TJ?
to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
yeah, Wheezy. Maybe a little bit of both. Who knows?
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that.
All
in
right,
the
7
first
rock
quarter.
here in the rivalry game. Not having a problem so far on the ground. Dancing with the one we came with. Greatest running attack in the game. Right here in New Jersey. Well, we're in Maryland right now, but, you know, the running game, located, home base is in New Jersey. Yeah.
Here's the handoff.
Excuse me!
He ran away from the
Excuse me!
defense to take it in.
Pardon me, sir.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
Pardon me. I just gotta,
Well,
if
this
I could just...
offense is top 10 in the country in points per
He might be
game
1-1,
because
dude.
they've
He might
got a
literally
lot
be
of
first
speed,
pick.
and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bush.
Good
Gets
pops.
it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
Yeah, I mean, it'll take getting used to. For sure it
Maryland
will.
has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Now we'll get a chance to see if
Inside
they can answer
shade.
that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should
Number
go back to what's
53
been
on a
working
catch.
for
I
you in
don't
this
think
game.
that's
Don't
legal,
be
but
afraid
okay.
to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's
Damn,
okay
are
to
you already
repeat
down a
plays
controller, bro?
Down 14 at this point.
no.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know
Just keeps moving. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. To the air. It's Washington. Fires to the middle.
He's not catching that.
Brought down at the 26-yard
All curls.
line after a
All right, bro.
pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. To the air on first down.
I gotta just trust that. I started moving that direction. I just gotta keep going.
Defense makes a
Yeah,
stop,
53
but
on the
chains
reception.
move, and
Bubble
it's
screen on the
first and
play.
goal from the 8.
The freshman has not thrown the
This
rock
offense
yet.
in scoring position
once.
with a fresh set of downs.
Hello?
They just keep firing. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Terrapins!
I felt like a charity auction, but
And then
whatever.
strolled into the end zone for the score.
It's just still early. It's only a
One of the
one-point
reasons
game.
This offense is so
Sorry, one,
exciting to
score
watch,
game.
They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest.
Yeah,
right?
destroy.
You
I
get
think
me
you're
in
probably
stride
right
where
there.
I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy.
Oh, it
The
does still work,
connection
though.
between
Spectacular.
quarterback,
Nice, nice,
wide
nice.
receiver, you can tell.
Oh, well, they
this
were
is a
just
good
then,
one,
Cap.
and
They
that's
were
why
better
got
than me
6
just
on that
then.
play.
I'm going to give you that. I'm going to admit it to you.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Rutgers
Here we go,
has it
11-0,
back. They'll send the
up by
offense
7
back
points
onto the
here,
field.
second quarter.
First play of the drive
In Maryland,
comes from the
rivalry
22.
game.
Took the
Insanely
last drive in
dumb
for a
defensive
touchdown.
adjustment.
They'll
I
try to do
love
it.
when I see
There
that.
he goes. Bust through behind his
I
pad.
thought he was walking out of the
And
second
the
one, too.
explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Oh! All right, don't waste
When
too
your
much
best
energy
is
celebrating
demanding
around
on
there,
a
buddy.
big stage
We need
like
you good
this
for the
against
offs.
a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big
I mean,
games. Games don't get bigger than this.
If that's the
For this team
computer,
right here, and this guy, David,
it's
is showing
complete,
up
I
today.
fear.
And it's so nice.
Come on,
as a
dude.
coach to have
Lando!
that dude that
What
you
up,
know
man?
You can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
Really putting together a threat.
He's
now.
so
They get the
fast,
first.
bro.
It's at the 37.
He's so fast to the hole.
The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
They'll roll the safeties over.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Cornerback will
wants
go
to
all the
change
way, but the
this
safety
route.
will stay out to match our strength. So be it. Fullback
Right back to the well.
misses. That's
Hold it,
okay.
look
Excuse
out.
me. Oh my God, leave him just absolutely fried. End zone touchdown. Good guys. Let's go.
He got loose and it was
Couple more
lights out
defensive
after
stops,
that.
and then we'll hand off a clipboard.
You know, oftentimes
Try to
in
expedite
college
a little bit
football, the
here.
best offenses
Teams
are the
don't belong
ones
on
that
the
can
field with us, man.
create
They just don't.
explosive plays just
They
like
just
you saw
don't.
right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got
Top 10 in the
dudes
nation, you
scattered all
mean
over this offense
number
that can
one,
take
I
it the
think.
distance on any given play.
Pretty sure we got to be the top scoring offense. Got to be.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field.
All right,
This is
defense,
when
come
the
on, man.
pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together,
Good.
this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
500-piece puzzle. I haven't done a
This thing can
puzzle in
flip
many
quick.
years.
You go down, score,
Many
all of a
years.
sudden your defense
I feel like
gets a
puzzles
stop,
are kind
or
of
who
making a
knows, better yet,
resurgence, no?
gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Makes his man miss. Out to the
With
36-yard
two
line
D-back
after gaining
contains,
10
yeah?
on that one.
That's
Now
what we're doing.
from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Washington. Caught. Puts him in the spin cycle.
Okay, getting shrugged off out of bounds. Do I have to play real defense here? Don't make me play real defense. I don't want to have to do that. I would much rather close my eyes and blitz. Much rather. Come on. Come on. They're not cooperating with that game plan.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in. Racing down the left side.
We left him tying his shoes. Damn.
And once he found open space,
Wow.
the band might as well start
Look at
playing.
Maryland playing us close.
And I tell you what,
All right,
that
offense, come on. Now we got to
touchdown,
answer.
that should spark
We're going to
this
have to
whole
get the
team.
heck up. I don't know. The scouting
comeback
report
is
might be in. We have to
more
might
than
have to
now.
get the heck out of
They
this
got the
man
touchdown.
blitz
They
here.
cut into the lead. You want to get a
Use our
stop and go
brain.
into the half,
What's up, Jeff
get
Nation?
all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen,
Rutgers going
passing
swimmingly
game's
so far, bro.
rolling.
We are
got
indeed
this. The
still
comeback's in
undefeated.
full effect.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Quick handoff.
Oh,
Good vision and determination.
there was an opportunity for me there.
And that's a really nice
There
play.
was
It's
an
impressive. Once
opportunity
first
for
down,
me
the
there for
defense thinks
just
you might be running the
but a
football.
moment.
You still
Don't
can
care.
line up. You can get some movement.
Yeah,
at the point of
3-3
attack
stack.
and
Yeah,
find a little
3-3
space for
stack
your
is my
running
base
back.
defense.
Solid
Jeff
pickup
Nation,
of
I just
4
don't
on
have the
1st down and
personnel to
2nd
run
and
that
6.
this year. My linebackers are
They feed him
really
again.
bad.
He's loose.
Oh, buddy.
Speeding down the left
Oh,
side.
buddy.
Inside the
Goodbye.
30. Inside the 10. And he
Toodles.
just kept running.
Yeah, we're gonna have no problem
Right away
scoring.
from the
He's got
crowd.
306 rushing yards in the first half,
Touchdown, Scarlet
so that's a
Knights.
thing.
With
We
that
just need
last
to
one, he's now
not
up to 90
keep
career
giving up
rushing
points, though,
touchdowns.
either.
Man, that is crazy to think about. To be that durable at the
Almost
running
got the
back
border finished,
spot,
but
to
staring
be
at it so
in the
long. That's where you
lineup,
start
running
with the
juice,
border,
running
right?
with
Since you
energy,
know there's going to be a
90
flat piece
touchdowns
on
is
one side.
So crazy. What a career for this guy.
It's just so easy to be desensitized to it because we've watched this guy do it all throughout his career. But let's just take a moment and pause and appreciate the greatness that is 90 touchdown runs.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. And that defense
I lost my
gets to
user
him,
for a
and
second
down he
there.
goes at the 9.
I switched stuck
Here's
onto the
a
corner on
timeout
accident.
the field. Tight game here late in the first
I'm going
half.
to pass commit
It's
this.
2nd and
Slide to the
long now
strength,
as
though,
this
and let's
defense
snap that
has
way,
some
too.
energy after that last sack. Finds the tight end.
Good.
They make the stop.
And we
trying
use
to
a
pick up
timeout
just
here.
a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Looking
I
to
just want the
throw,
football
it's
back.
Washington.
I just want the football back, Ron. We can be on completely different pages, man. We could be reading different books. As far as I'm concerned, this team's not as good as us.
Everyone has the same call. So from his own end zone, the punt is away.
Woo! Okay,
They
Dylan.
finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Here we go.
A little bit of time left before half. Up 2 scores for now.
First half. The give to the back. Got the first down.
Held that a little further left, and we're probably still running. Well, we would have scored a touchdown by now. Power alert looky, you say.
Jesse showing off all the
That's
skills.
interesting.
He's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Score. Touchdown, Rutgers.
Excuse me.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all.
All right, let's do this. Already 3-possession game here early. And we'll get the rock start second half.
They're
Irish
lined
Pirate,
up
he's in the
and
end
ready
zone.
to
Come on,
kick off
baby.
This second half.
Yeah, Mulligan, I'm looking forward to putting them together too, bro. Hell yeah, glad you're excited. Man, Black
And
Jesus
he's coming
checking
out the
in.
end zone.
What's up,
Didn't
BG?
find
Clint
any
Master?
crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Got the first down and more. All
Oh my
down, and he
God,
has
dude,
enough to move the chains.
I've put up like
There's really no
70%
secret
of
to
a
it, David.
of a
When
decent
this
clip
guy's running
like
well,
a dozen
this
times,
offense
and
is so hard
I
to
need to
stop.
finish.
It opens up everything.
My man
and he's
Ian
having a
Broseph, there he
great
is.
day,
What's up there,
showing
handsome
you
feller?
A little bit of everything, and this offense has got it.
Oh, he's got some space. Nice pick
Just
up
wiggly.
on the ground there, and they'll move the
Hey,
sticks
he is
for
wishing
the
a
first
good
down.
afternoon.
This
to the
shouldn't
channel.
be a
Good afternoon to you,
surprise anybody.
Betty.
If you've got the lead
Great
in
afternoon
the third
indeed.
quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football.
Nice,
We're
man.
now seeing
About to get
this
some money up for the day,
call
I'm
these
sure.
Run plays back to back. They are trying to.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
All
You
right,
always try as a
fine.
player to
I
say
just-
the
I
means
just try to
nothing.
get the kid
Cold
involved,
as a
man.
mentality.
I
It
just try to
hurts,
get the
okay?
young
ball
quarterback
feels like a
involved.
rock. It gets super hard.
I have to stop
It's
doing
really
that.
hard for quarterbacks to
I think
grip
we have
that
to stop
thing and
doing
make
that.
accurate throws.
I don't think he's ready
How
to be
about that?
involved
The
yet.
defense comes out, makes a big play.
I
creates
don't
the
think he's
turnover.
ready to be involved. That's the wrong guy, man. It's the wrong jersey.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might
Wrong
as well
jersey.
hang on to the ball.
Easy mistake to make, I guess.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Grab
Yeah.
in the backfield.
Okay,
It's
buddy.
Webb. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Dropping back, it's Washington. Finds a man in the middle. And how about that?
All right,
What
all
the
right, all right, all right, all right.
always
Then
scored
defense,
an
then fine. My
explosive
brain.
play to
Okay,
the
you
40.
got it.
Well, this guy's
All right,
having
fine.
a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice.
That's a
He's looking
switch
his
stick
way.
opportunity
Nice
there because
job
I saw it
throwing
happening,
in
but I
time,
couldn't click
getting it
over in
to him
time.
in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Got it in the middle, it's Scott. Got some room, headed to the
Okay,
goal
he deserves
line.
that. He does.
Touchdown,
He totally
Terrence
deserves that.
And they
Look
take
at-
it
look
in
at
for
Maryland.
6 more points.
Each
Look
and
at
every
Maryland
week, I think
fighting
this
hard
coaching
in front of the
staff
home
does
crowd,
such a good
man.
job of scheming ways to get this guy the
Yeah,
football in the
53
passing
split
game.
out
And
wide
defenses can't
repeatedly is
cover him. With
jarring.
That last catch, this now his 10th
Not a long
receiving
work day. Nice to be in and
touchdown
out
of
and
the
then sharpen
season.
up the offense for the first 7-on-7. Nice, bro. Hopefully you play well, stay healthy.
Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team.
All right,
Everybody stayed in their lanes,
despite the
and
fact that
they'll
we're just
stop him at
stone
the
cold
16.
dominating, we are indeed only up 2
Rutgers
possessions.
has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field.
Only 2
That
possessions
last
with the
drive
rock
was
is crazy,
promising
but
for
I mean,
a while, but you just can't
you know, we're the best
mess
team
it
in
up at the end with
the
a
nation,
pick,
so.
Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Brown has it. He's stuffed after picking up
come
1 to
on.
the 23. And the Scarlet Knights come
Third and
to the
4.
line
We
on
flip
3rd
this
and
weak
short,
side.
looking to
We get a
keep this
great.
drive
This is man. Somebody will go with me, right? If we win our one-on-ones, it's a touchdown.
moving.
We didn't win our one-on-ones. It's a TFL.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
Ooh, am I about to
Well, this
make
guy's
this
been eating them
interesting?
alive all
I
game
go
long.
for this
Finally,
every
though,
time.
David, you
We're
wonder
not
if the
going to punt.
defense has
To
been able
narrow
to
in,
make
we're
some
not gonna punt.
adjustments, find something
But
positive to help
it's a
slow this
little
guy down.
X's.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a hundo on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
Quickly out to the tight end. Knocked out of bounds.
4th and
at the
8, big
46
completion for the
after
kid.
the
That a
good
boy.
pickup on that one.
Very good, very good, very good. He did.
Knights
All we
will
needed was
snap
to
it
win
on
our
1st and
one-on-ones. We
10.
did not win the one-on-ones. That's all that happened. Snap Daddy cheesing 7-on-7 is crazy.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Sounds like, you know what's really effective in 7-on-7?
Defense makes the stop.
Halfback draw. They got nobody there for that.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Gets it past the first down.
Just wait for it to develop, man. Just wait for it to develop.
And
Find your
they'll
gap.
finally get him down.
and go ahead there and make a
That's
play.
Terrific pickup.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that
Oh,
play?
you know
Just
I do,
making it
Chauncey.
happen, breaking off
You know
a
we got
huge
this.
gain. It's tough
Come
to
on,
get
never
these
doubt.
guys on the ground.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They think there's room to run to the right here.
Bro, even taking your finger back off of turbo later is still good. Like, you can, like, kind of thread the turbo needle a little bit, dude. I just really love how the mechanic feels so much different and better this year. Oh, look at you rolling 2 people for my 1. How stupid of you. That's not personnel matching at all, you fucking idiot. Touchdown, good guys. Come on. Come on, man. What are you thinking? You don't send 2 to match my 1. That's crazy. That's not something you do.
Man, what a nice
Want to bring a
touchdown
lineman to do
run. This is a
1v1 so you
team
can get
effort,
some
right?
work?
It's gotta
Yeah,
start with the
I think,
offensive
yeah,
line.
during
You do
7-on-7
that,
stuff,
and
well,
then
as a
the wide
center, I would
receivers
go
start to kick
with
in,
them.
and
But
the
yeah,
running
then
back,
generally
he
they would have a
handles the
lineman
rest. Nice
specific
touchdown
session
run.
as well. Or just like an extended inside run. I always like, dude, even in high school, I don't like, I think you bring the whole team for everything. It gets a little weird if you're like, you know, only skills need to go to 7-on-7. I don't know. I've always preferred to do things truly as a full team. And then just take advantage of whatever. So, yeah, like a lineman practice or just run inside run.
That is a big win for this defense as they were
Coming in
right
hot,
there
Michael
as soon
Bowles, you
as he
said
got
it.
the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. We've come to the break, and Rutgers is holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race
We
is
low-key
shaping
needed
up.
that 4th. We did. All right, 4's up. Here we go. Let's look to finish our day.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking to throw, it's Washington.
Yeah!
Second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. And the Terrapins are
Dribbled is a
way
word
behind
choice.
the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
No eyes, no pick, I guess. Oh, dude, but if you see one-on-one, you should just throw it. Like, if you see one-on-one, you should just hook that bitch. Because it's not going to be a pick, and you might just moss his shit.
Shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line.
Like, one of a couple things are going to happen there, and it's just probably not going to get picked.
So first play of the drive coming.
Duke was in the playoffs in this universe last year too, bro.
Last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive too.
Turning it on.
I mean, oh, tough in the open field there, buddy. That's kind of tough in the open field. That's yikes. Okay, that's going to be sufficient there. Defense got to stop on their own. Dude, there's a highlight. There's like a clip-worthy play to be had out of waiting for blocks in this power scheme, and I want to be the one to put it up, dude. I want to be the guy to do it.
They go to the ground.
And then the correct answer is literally just go directly outside. We're doing fine.
Finally get to him on that run.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right?
It's a seam wide open. Got enough
space. CJ. We have the best two backs in the country, I'm nearly certain. It might even be statistically as well. GG's, Betty. Okay. Almost.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49.
More the merrier, though, right, BG? We'd rather have too many than not enough.
There he goes. And
we had to combine 7th and 8th grade levels. They were separate for the longest time. We wound up having to combine them for low
but just be aware of the clock.
Enrollment, I guess you could say. Yeah, Michael Bowles, I think they feel more serious too.
Inside the tackles, like you saw right there. You just got
lots of running room. They finally
that's
get
one
him
vision.
stop, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this
That's
one, they
wiggly.
thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football. And
all right, let's see if the right tackle can win his one-on-ones. We win the 1v1s, we score a touchdown.
Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Maybe.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Yeah, that's a little too
Into
easy.
the end zone.
A little too easy for Isaac Brown, man. Just get into the open field, make one guy miss, and GG's forever. This was not meant to turn into a stat farm like this.
Give to Brown. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage.
Last drive, and we're going home, man.
We've reached the 2-minute
Just
timeout.
hold
They
on.
have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense.
How about you, Jayshon Benjamin? You want to get a little plucky here, buddy? KB?
Didn't get much done.
What's up, Ronnie Knott?
First play of the drive, it's 2nd and 11.
We're pointed the right way here.
They'll leave it with him.
Oh, yeah, wait for your
block.
blocks. Oh, yeah! Jayshon, get him out of there, man! There we go. Dude, I might have to sling a toting highlight tape for real.
So they start this
I think it would take
drive from inside
forever,
their own
though.
20 at the 19-yard line. They'll go to the ground.
Oh.
Slithers into space.
Oh!
There he goes.
Go ahead! It don't matter who it is! It don't matter who it is!
They score yet another touchdown.
It just doesn't matter.
And you knew this one was over already, but
oh, man. Okay, be everything good over here. What you think, Jarrell? Getting up out of Dodge, man. Little.
And the stats just continue to pile up.
And then just a little too fast for 94 to catch.
It's really easy
all right, man.
to get caught
GG's.
up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all off season. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. it's a relief.
We're only
'cause you
getting
definitely
one
want this
rivalry
team.
game per
And it's
year, though,
bragging
so we're not
rights
even
for
going to be able to
everybody,
open
for the
that
coaching
tree,
staff,
the
for
relevant
fans,
tree,
but how
for
about
mad
for the
long.
players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go into the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about
My man
this for a
Jester,
long
brother,
time.
we are toting
Thanks
the
so much
ever-living
for spending some
bejesus
time with us. For
out of
David
this
Pollack
football
and
right
Jesse
now.
Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been...
I mean, truly toting the heck out of the football. Having a great time, too. Just hold on, we're going home. T-Pain, you're on. Career record broken. Set the career rushing touchdowns record. Isaac Brown, there he goes. All in 1 year at Rutgers. GG 70. I mean, it was a 2-possession game for a long time, and then it turned into not. And then it wasn't. And we're on to next week. Is that all of our regular season games? We got a little left thumb going there, Michael Bowles. We do, bro. That's gonna be one of the. I think it's gonna be the gem, right? Yep. And we're still in first for the left edge. Recruiting class looking swimmingly. Still number 3. They're cheating us a little bit. They are trying to cheat us a bit. Big Ten Player of the Week. There goes Martell Height. Isaac Brown, no surprise here. 447 yards. And National Offensive Player of the Week as well. And we got the Big Ten Championship game against Penn State. Penn State, the best overall rated team that we've played all year. We beat them when we first played them. Yeah, it was a little sticky, obviously. And we're just done with recruiting until the transfer portal. This is the trophy that we did not get, though. We do not have a Big Ten championship trophy. Show me the Heisman watch. That's right. Wow. Almost 4,700 yards. 66 rushing touchdowns. 17 yards per carry. Oh, man. That's crazy. And I bet the team stats, I mean, is going to be even crazier because we have other guys also going nuts. Yeah, we have double Air Force's rushing yards, rushing for 482 yards a game. Woo! That's not clickbait, bro. This is the best rushing offense that's ever been on. God damn. Bro, even for how hard we're farming, Tennessee only has 100 total offensive yards less than us. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. We're scoring 55 points a game, though. Yeah, hella points. Yeah, Bowles, bro, that's it. And then it was GG's for him after that. And let's see. I bet our backup is over at the... I bet, Oh, he's going to finish over 1,000 yards, though. CJ Baxter needs 60 yards. Well, I guess we're into the postseason now. I don't know if they still count. They'll probably still count for their season, right? But he's going to transfer, which sucks. So we're going to have to start the graduate. Yeah, the whole running back room is going to turn over except for Gabe Winovich, the Great White Hope. And I'm not trying to play him. Not going to lie. Gideon, I do not think gets a start next year. I don't. Although, no, he has to. We don't have a quarterback in the wings right now. He just has to. Shit. Oh, transfer portal. We might have life on. All right, here we go. Bye week in 14. Yeah, they should still count the bowl games, right? For season stats. Like, or do they separate it out from postseason? Yeah, we're going to lose Bowen. Bowen would have gone to the draft anyway, though. Yeah, Baxter on playing time is tough, though. Yeah, we're going to lose 2 transfer halfbacks. I mean, CJ Baxter, you would have been him next year, bro. You're jumping the gun a little bit, but, I mean, I guess. They do still count for the season, Lando? Nice. Okay. 11-1 Penn State. The one only because of us. Managed staff, either of our guys leaving? I don't think, it doesn't look like it. It does not look like they're leaving. He's an elite recruiter. Yeah, that's actually fine what we have right now. All right, Penn State. Time to make it their problem. They are, hold on, let's show the face. Let's show the overall ratings here. Showing a 91 overall team, a 94 defense. By far and away the best rated team that we're going to play. We are an 85. Strong. Strong 85. We take out the funeral procession black jerseys for a little extra aura points. And let's go for the Big Ten championship. We need this trophy, man. This is one of the trophies. This is the only trophy we didn't get last year. This was our one. We went 15-1 last year, and this was the one. Got to add it to the trophy case, man. Come on.
But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on last season's national champions, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
All right, baby. Penn State's going to make us work for it. No question. We're going to get the rock. I'd always rather get it at half, but so be it. And I don't think we're going to have to deal with, we shouldn't have to deal with any stadium pulse. I think this is neutral site.
Turner trying to create good field position.
All right, man. A lot of swag on the field. There goes Coach Gergation still in the cutoff. Letting the pipes hang out. Gideon Cookus does have some aura, I'm not going to lie. If he, I mean, I don't know. We might see him catch a big improvement in offseason. We'll see. I don't know. He just didn't throw it all, though.
Really, you hope for in a game of this
find out.
magnitude is good versus good. That's what we have, as you said.
Nah, Slim Bands, you're not the only one.
Been producing all year, and this defense has been taking.
All right, here we go. Are we going to be able to double that end?
Something's got to give today.
Nope.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
All right, so we're going to want to avoid Broski.
Surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being
a bunch of good linebackers. Okay, so you're not going to be able to avoid them all.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. He'll ride the back again here.
A bit skinnier there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, bro, I knew this was going to be a sweat. We're going to have to lock in. We're going to have to lock in. Lua, 21 months in the channel. Brother, thank you so much, man. What's up, Lua? Big re-ups.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
Let him up the field. That lets us go for it at least.
Stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Great job by this defense of tackling in space.
Come on.
They are going to keep him.
Alignment looks good by the numbers. I don't like running at the short side here. If that, I don't know, slot rolled safety there above Payne over his left shoulder comes right up, he might make the play. But if they're in any type of zone, it's easy.
A running play called on 4th down.
Good. And kept his feet, too. That's huge.
Gutsy call here by this offense.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Early sweats, early sweats. Didn't like the feel last year, Lua. I think it's better than last year, but I loved last year, too. So, I'm not sure how somebody who didn't prefer it would feel about this year. That was because we ran it weak side, and it just gets a little funky sometimes when you do that.
Better job of blocking. The defense was zero in.
I don't like that I keep having to point at the short side.
Nowhere to go for the offense.
But then if you're doing all that, that means you'll roll when I do this, right? Okay, at least cover. No? What?
Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
Man, look at this good-ass run
He's
defense.
faster.
Oh,
Breaks into the
oh,
clear.
oh, oh,
He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Look at them playing it like perfect.
It's a
Oh my
screen
God, but
pass
the O-line.
to the
Oh
running
my
back.
God!
Gets some space
Big
around the
dog! CJ!
bounds, but not
First and goal. Oh, come on.
Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
The defense is spread all
The
over the
hog
field,
mollies,
creating some
bro.
one-on-one
Look at the
matchups,
O-lineman
and the
going
quarterback
dummy
makes
mode.
him pay for it.
No, what's up,
After the
dude?
huge play, they're pounding on the
We go
door.
weak
It's
side
first
here
and goal
at eye
at the
tight.
3.
Away from the traffic. 1v1s and we
They'll
score a
try to run this
touchdown.
one.
And we do. Get off me.
He
Get off
muscles
me.
into
Get,
the
that's a
end
late
zone.
hit, but all right.
Touchdown, Scarlet
All right,
Knights.
defense. I think the
Setting
Penn
its own
State
early
game
for
might have been
execution
when
on the
we...
drive of a conference championship game.
Yeah, Chris, I'm with you. Usually it takes you maybe a series or two to just
figured
kinda
out
settle
this
in, especially
blitz
with
that
all
we've
the
been
hype.
running now all
But
year.
Not this offense. Got to give them a lot of credit. They were
Might
ready
have been.
to go.
I don't
and they
recall.
really showed
But,
up on
I
that
mean, we're
opening
obviously going
drive.
to start with that.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Martin. And the return man brought down. That's DC.
Yeah, I
Yardage
went to
outside.
manual. I went to manual,
So
yeah.
Penn State's offense takes the field. The
And I
first
left
chance we had to
Nerf
see them
alone,
today.
too.
Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that
There it
point
is.
in the game where you
Edge
need to be able
blitz.
to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They're going to run it here.
Not worried about getting toted on. Despite having no linebackers, that just doesn't scare me.
Limit what an offense wants to do. This
Like, that's
time,
not, we're not
the
going to
defense
lose
just
by getting
runs
toted
the
on.
battle
I
up
can always
front
make a
at the line of
formation
scrimmage,
adjustment,
not
but we
giving
can
up any
lose by
big
getting
plays.
beaten.
Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the
Please.
completion. Good work
Pass
by the defense.
commit.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver.
Not a first.
Makes the grab.
Yes!
They make the stop.
And they say they're going to punt, but I'm going to come out in safe man here just in case it's inches to go.
The Nittany Lions will have
That was
to kick
close.
this
Didn't love
away.
that.
That's just
That's why I
first
left the
punt for
safety
this
with that
offense.
slightly inside leverage, though.
And this one will be
All right.
fair caught.
Our football, good. Good. Already up 7. Come on.
And here comes the Rutgers
Let's pile on
offense
now.
field.
I don't want the
First
bowl
play of the
game.
drive now,
I don't want the
set up at
conference
27.
championship to be exciting.
Last
If this could just be a
possession,
blowout, I'd
really
be fine
had
with
the
that.
Passing game clicking, move right down the field for
They're
a touchdown.
They're not letting me put them in any bad situations, though, defensively. I got to be honest.
They'll run it to the left. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Gator, that's my base
It's a really
defense
good, solid run.
this
I know it's
year
not the flashiest
because we got
big play,
great D-backs.
but it's important
But
for
no,
your
generally I
offense to be able
run
to get
3-3
yards like
stack,
that
but it
on
just
early
depends on your
downs to
personnel.
Stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
That solid pursuit. They'll drive them out there
they're baggy.
behind the line of scrimmage.
That is called gap integrity. Nice
Hey, you make
job
adjustments
by
off
this
of that.
defense of taking away that inside run, and then
It was good at
using their
4-2-5,
speed
yeah.
as the back tried to bounce out
Oh,
to the
yeah.
outside.
Well, this is
There's just
nickel.
no room
I think just nickel over. Might not even be over.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Come on, baby.
Makes the grab. It's
Oh, bro, see, if he had fresh legs, that's a touchdown.
Before he picks up the first.
All right, man. First quarter in the books. 7 rock. Here we go. Price checking in. What's up there, handsome?
Rutgers has the lead here.
How goes,
Check
man?
out the stats now through the opening period.
Tell me something good.
Plenty of time for some plot
All right, a
twists
good
here as we
situation
get
here
into the
early.
second quarter.
I don't like that we've had to go to the air a couple times for, like, need-it type of situations. I would really
To
love...
start the quarter,
I mean, dude, and you
offense
did
set
feel the
to
wear
run
and
first
tear
down drive.
situation for Isaac Brown change
offense
throughout the
with some
season. Like,
pre-snap
he's
eye
not
candy.
starting it at full strength now in the late season after we really,
Takes the low and heads to the left side.
beat him up all year.
Who's in the clear? Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set
But
up
all good over by
action
me,
and
Christ.
get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage. And you
Series
can
X,
throw
they
it
say
over
they
top.
don't make them anymore with the disc drive. Wait, what?
And then first down, right back to the running
Ah, look
back.
at me being so greedy, bro. Dog shit.
Behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose 7 yards.
Terrible. What did you think was going to happen there?
Nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run.
I'm trying to be
fits on that
heroic.
play.
He might have been able to do that game 1 against Kennesaw State, but he's not going to be able to do it against
Set up.
Penn
Here's
State
second
in a
down.
conference championship. All they had was Series S. Yeah, no, they did. Wait. Is that accurate? Gamers, check in. Do they not make Series X anymore? I don't think that's a thing, right?
Heading left after the handoff.
I need some more yards to make sure we can get a field goal here, too.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run.
My name is Memes. Memes, what's up, buddy?
One
of the gamers in here gotta know that if that's true.
Couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long.
I mean, that puts us in field goal range, which in this game we take. Well, we try to take.
Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. This will be a long-range attempt. 51 yards out.
And he got it. Good.
Kick
2
is
possessions.
good. He knocked it
Yeah,
right
Memes, it
down
looks
the
great,
middle.
don't it?
And they add to their
The
lead.
white Series X
Boy,
has
this
no
guy
disc
had
drive.
plenty of leg here too.
Oh, is
You
it just
remember the
one
days when a
model
kick from
of the
50
X
plus
that
was
does not have a
major
disc drive?
accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Bringing it out.
Yeah, are you?
It's
Hold on. Christ, are we talking about the same thing?
stopped short of the
There is an
20-yard line.
S?
Good job by the
Okay,
coverage
no,
team.
you did. Okay, you already did distinguish that. Yeah, okay. Oh, he already knows
State
that.
Offense comes back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive
it's actually
drive
better
here.
there, but then who's uncovered? Who's uncovered? Tight end.
Looking for some space. It's Ray.
So, yeah, that's our base call for whoever just asked that. And then adjustments off it.
Not giving this back anywhere to go and to keep him short of the first down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The pass rush closing in.
Come on.
To avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And the running back takes the handoff. Stopped right there at the line.
That's
No
white
gain.
doesn't have a disc drive, and they're
That's a
539.
great
Yeah,
play
fuck
all
that,
around
dude. Just
by
get
this
a
defense.
Series
The
X,
first
get a
level
regular
defenders hold
black
their
Series
own at the
X
point of
that
attack,
has a
allowing
disc
the
drive.
second and third level
What?
players to
That's
roam
terrible.
free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
The game
Downgrade.
just a few
That's
yards.
nuts.
The defense
Yeah,
swarmed
no,
into
get
the
this
football.
one that I have right here that has the disc drive.
Well,
I mean, I've
another
never used the
short
disc
game
drive.
for this
That's besides the
offense
point,
on
though. I just
ground,
want to be able to
and
have
I
it.
gotta give a lot of
I
credit
want
to
it.
the defense. They have really
I'm gonna
negated that
underneath
aspect
shade.
of
This is risky.
offense the entire first
But in case
half,
it's like an all
really
curls
making them
situation.
one-dimensional.
And it was, and I was right! And it was all curls! Come on,
That
man!
is textbook by this defense and man-to-man
Literally
coverage.
what the call
Nowhere to
was.
go
That
for
was
this
actually
quarterback.
all
He's
curls.
looking around everywhere
Show
to
me.
find an open man.
Curl
By the time he
combo.
figures it out,
Just-
it's a sack.
Ah! Come on, man. Love it. Love that for us. You see the brain? It's cat daddy. Come on.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense
Come on.
running out of time to cut into this lead.
Use and pay like
before the break.
$300. Bro, I bet you if you go to GameStop, they definitely have one
And he'll
there.
kick it away now for the 2nd time.
Wait. Wait. Do you already have a PS5? Hold on. We might be able to circumnavigate this conversation a little easier.
He's brought down, but a
Do you
good
don't
effort
have
to
a
make
system?
something of that
If you
return.
don't have a system, you abandon all plans and get a
Here comes the
PS5.
first play of the drive now
We
from the
could stop
44.
the nonsense. It doesn't need to be a console war thing. But if you are going to buy one system today, you buy a PS5 Pro. That's what you buy. If you're going to spend money on a system. In this day and age, right now, today, you buy a P5 Pro. That didn't need to be up in the air like that. Just no doubt about it.
Same time as the football. And now it's
You
second
got the
down.
white no disc drive. Got it for
What a hit
150.
there by
Okay, I
the
mean for
defender.
150,
Tough for the receiver
I'd buy.
to hold on to the football
I would
when
cop
he
as
has
well.
that
But
kind of contact. Good, clean play by
yeah,
the
that's
defense.
just the buy. If you're getting if you're shopping for a video gaming console right now, that's just the buy.
Receiver in
PS5
motion
Pro.
now.
No close
Quarterback
second.
changing
Really.
the play now at the line.
What's up, back end? Good to see you, man.
Here's the handoff.
They're swarming defense here
They
right
got him
now.
for a loss. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Yeah, they got him.
Chris, I don't know if that's a
pretty nicely
misassignment
right
by
now,
the
don't they?
offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play...
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A 94 defense.
Timeout is called. It's
There
our
you have it.
strategy.
We need to get on
Close
shoot
game
clock.
as we approach halftime.
Is what we need to do, and we need our defense to keep playing well because this is sketchy.
That's a rough series for the offense.
This is
and now
sketchy.
he's on to punt it away. And the
I don't
return
like it.
decides to signal fair catch. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket.
Oh, that's Stamps. That's not a tight end, bro. I did not inside
First and
shade.
10 play coming up.
Yeah, they're chewing this up, too. We're going to have to switch both.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Not finding nobody, though, is he?
Pass rush gets home. And the Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Second down, we're going to throw it. With the
Yeah,
catch,
right.
It's Leonard.
They use the
Now
timeout
the
there.
offense
Come on,
will
one more.
spend a timeout
Contain,
here. Run to
pass
come up with a
commit.
perfect call on this
Slide,
important play coming up.
slide down. User here on running back. No shade.
And he'll drop back here on third down.
Good. It's us.
It's
not us? Is it us?
From the start.
It's not us.
The
Timeout.
offense able to fall on it
Good.
and avoid the turnover.
Yeah. Script starting to wake up a little bit real. No, I know your sliders are definitely getting tuned in a conference championship game. And it feels like that again, but it's good. Yeah, it should be a challenge. But we want this, bro. This is the one we left on the board last year. All right, Isaac, you could take a blow until half, man.
And here comes the Scarlet
Let's
Knights
get him
offense out
off.
there. They had to punt the ball last time. Now
Let's get him off the field. I'm going to be honest. I've not used the dynamic substitutions at all. I'm just still subbing from the play call menu. I don't know why. I don't know why it would be preferable in the pre-play.
And here's the handoff.
That's the cut, CJ. That's the cut. That's the cut. Doesn't need to always be all the way outside, bro. You want C or D gaps. Come on, man. We'll be all right, dude. If we score every time we have the ball, they can't win. So, and that also puts him over 1,000 yards on the season. There we go.
On the scoreboard. This defense is
Do a little bit of research. You can still get an Xbox Series X, but stock is limited. They're about to go discless in white, Mr. Jenkins. Good comms. Next generation successor is 2027.
So
I mean, that's closer than it feels. It sounds like it's like way far away, but
before halftime.
ignore not to go full console over the Game Pass is not better than PlayStation Alternative. You are absolutely correct. 100%.
Here comes the first play of
And two things to that end. The Xbox Game Pass is the best value in video gaming. For any single thing or service that you could buy, it's the best value in video gaming.
Fires it to the wide.
Come here! Get out, too! Get out!
Take it all the way.
Oh, come on.
Steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his
And
offense.
also, I think the Xbox Elite Series 2, like the Xbox Pro controller, I think is the best controller.
That's a tough break on this interception.
I think the default PlayStation 5 controller floods the default Xbox controller. I think it's a flood. But I do think the Pro Xbox controller is superior. Apparently that's not a common opinion.
It's Brown. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he runs it in for the score.
Come on, Chunk, you like the lurkage there, buddy?
Chris, with another touchdown.
Big lurch. Snap, what is he throwing at there, you think, partner? I can answer that question, actually. Me. He's throwing to me. He's throwing to me. Yeah, bro, the default Xbox controller, even on the last gen of consoles, were just dog shit. They're like light dog shit.
Because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
Oh, no, Chauncey, you're good, baby.
And the point after is good.
You like your Victrix better, Clive? Oh, I should say I've also not tried any third parties at all, like Turtle Beach or like some of the new ones. I've not tried any of those, so I guess only first party to first party.
Tackled at the 13, not great field position to start the drive.
And QB Neal down 24 rock.
Here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here.
Yeah, I also I don't know, probably slightly larger than average gamers' hands. I don't have huge hands, but I'm 6'2", so the PlayStation controller also just feels like it fits way better in my hand. But I've also heard people say that preemptive, it feels too big in their hand.
No, this is on the verge of a blowout.
You know.
That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering two things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable?
Yeah, they're getting baptized a little bit here, though, aren't they?
Send it back to
a little bit of non-consensual baptism
and the
here.
exciting conclusion.
Damn, Coach Starkey. I like that. Listen, by the numbers? Ah, never mind. Empirically? Ah. Sound like Xbox more? Oh, yeah, bro, to each their own. I think as a piece of hardware, it's P5 Pro in a landslide. But Big Norm was correct. The Xbox Game Pass, best value in gaming. Counterpoint, insofar as it relates to console comparison, is you could also get the Game Pass on PC. So it is the best value in gaming, not necessarily console gaming. Oh, I thought he was going to be faster. A lot of coverage sacks, bro.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game.
I don't know if the pressure would get there faster or less fast if I didn't contain. That's the base defense I've been calling, though, is contain, touch them, and touch them just so they actually go into contains, and he's still even not. There it is.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
He could have thrown that, too. And an injury timeout to the quarterback, bro. Just getting his head beat in. Just absolutely getting his head beat in. The P5 dual edge, Lando, but that's used for more FPS games. Fair. Scuff Customs, best in the market. Oh, Dylan almost caught that corner, too.
After a small pickup on that return.
All right, let's get technical back here, gang. Let's get real technical back here. All right, let's hit this Le'Veon Bell impression.
To stop so far. Can they keep it going?
I think Le'Veon Bell went full grifter, but
Tough running to avoid a loss.
Stunts for the D-line yet? No, a couple people have asked me that. I've used them when they come up in a default play call. Like I've called plays with stunts in them, but I've not called a stunt in the at the line of scrimmage. I don't think.
If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Offense will keep it on the ground.
Oh, there was some real estate there, wasn't there?
But the defense holds. Now it's fourth down.
Come on.
The Scarlet Knights
don't punt this.
come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down.
All the way? No.
On fourth down, they'll try and run for it.
Attaboy.
Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs.
I can't believe the call here by this offense. A lot of teams,
while selecting your play, well, you can do it. You can do it here. You can do it at the line of scrimmage too. Can you not?
But they needed more than that here. And
yeah, same thing with like coverages and or like covered shells rather.
Give a lot of credit to the big boys up front.
Oh come on, bro! I got body position like I'm supposed to.
Confidence booster going forward.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Second down after the incompletion.
Oh, I don't actually remember trying. Now that I'm thinking of it.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Ah,
breaks into
get
the
out.
clear.
Goodbye.
Touchdown, Rutgers. Still no answer for this offense.
Just an absolutely dominant force of nature, this team.
Today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job. And
3 buttons at the line you don't have. Okay, it's too many button presses at the line.
And being able to pick up big
yeah, no, that makes way more sense from the play call. I'll try it from the play call here.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there.
I imagine you got to call up from the formation.
And the Penn State offense is back out on the field.
Oh, yeah, you hold it.
Quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15.
I see. Okay. I'm open-minded to this being even more. Okay.
And looking to throw now on first down.
That was a disaster. I don't think it was the stunt that messed that up, though.
Tackle picks up the first down.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep it.
Okay, there's a stunt
like that.
on.
Football. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
They're backed up, 2nd and long at the 19. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact.
Die boy, what's up, man? I've not. They don't work
guys
well.
Just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's
I'd rather them not work as well than be OP.
It's been a collective effort, and it's a big
because I don't know, dude. I felt like there was a pretty high potential for them to wind up poorly balanced, just based on kind of the nature of what they are, to like kind of fuck around.
That's caught. It's
I'm 3rd and 17. I'm just looking at the stunts and forgetting that I still have to play football here.
They cross midfield to the 49.
But yeah, like,
I don't know, dude. It's tough.
Probably limited opportunities at
like
this point in the
a
game.
lot of these are just going to be. I don't mind like a nose
ball,
tackle stunt like
points.
that.
They keep this drive alive right here.
But a lot of these are just going to put your ends, like your actual pass rushers, inside near guards,
Down the middle.
and have your defensive tackles,
Lions come to the line.
you know, actually looking for a pass rush. I've seen that glitch a couple times. A couple is in. That's the second time we've seen it.
Lose 5 yards. Been a solid drive, but
Wish the game was on PC. Yeah, I think we've talked about it. Defense against NIL, trademark type trouble, and I just don't know if we'll ever. And I think, like I said last time we talked about it, I think also higher than 0 so that they don't have coin automation. I'm passing, man.
Play action fake, looking to throw.
Bag.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Wraps way too flat instead of downhill basic stuff. I see. Some of the stunt plays are nasty, but it can mess up if you run away from the stunt. Yeah, it's how it's supposed to be. Biggest win, our biggest point win. We scored 100 points against Kennesaw State, 105 points.
And Kirk Rutgers has the lead here.
Nah, Jarrell, GG's forever, bro. Into the fourth quarter, up by 31 points.
Reflect that.
Minus 31 on the ground for them, bro. Yikes.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down.
I mean, dude, how many sacks? 8 sacks? 8 sacks.
That's really good coverage down.
We got defense for now.
It just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too
somebody
long.
going with me?
By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. And result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
Yay!
And there's the handoff.
They're flying right up on him, though.
No gain.
And he's also
these
tired.
obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch.
Here he goes.
Get off of me.
Stop him. Tackle made
Come
after
on.
a big play all the way to the 27.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day.
Yeah.
This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice,
So it looks
big,
like here,
lead.
chat, we are going to get the trophy that eluded us last season, the one to our 15-1.
It's good for a 3-yard
The Big
gain,
Ten
so 2nd and
championship
7.
game.
It's exactly what you want to see.
We
as a
get
play
that
caller. You get
burden off of our
yards to be able
back
to
here
kinda
now.
keep you on schedule as a
And
play
assuming
caller,
we can hang
that's
on
all
to a
you can ask for.
31-point
Good job up
advantage
front and a
here
nice
late
run.
in the contest. Yeah, nobody going, so free blocker. Spectacular.
Takes the ball and heads to the left.
Golly!
Ahead. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
GG's forever. GG's, and in this case, no rereads. Not until next season, Penn State. Sorry about it, Betty. Wow, and our defense held up on their own, too. Nice. Good on you, fellas. Good on you.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Leaning on the run game here late.
Not sure if it's by design, but after you call an audible, you can't flip. I think that's dumb, and I don't like it.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive going here.
Come on, Isaac. Yeah, one more garbage time touchdown for your end season stat line. They did play good, like boundary run D, like that. We never were able to get really outside leverage on these dudes.
No corralling for no gain.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync.
We always had somebody outside shoulder of our tight end or outside shoulder of our wing.
The proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've seen KM Bell as of CFB season yet. At least after my vacation, I don't think just yet.
They've converted both previous fourth down attempts.
Godric,
so why not try to make it 3 for 3?
Shot in the dark. Are you playing cut? If so, do you have an 83 pre-order free safety in your cut lineup? Apparently, one specific pre-order 83 was a problem and was desyncing games. Take him out of your lineup.
The receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Allegedly, I can't guarantee that'll work. I can't guarantee that'll work, but specifically I heard that people were desyncing because of that player for some reason. Let me know if that fixes it. Just because I'm curious, really. This is not the time to be getting him passing yards. I'm bugging.
And it brings up a third down.
I'm bugging.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
Fine,
receivers now getting some
still outside shoulder leverage though, and I still should be able to motion snap that, and I can't.
Keeping it on the ground here. Gets the first and still running. He's in the clear. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent
20 rushes for 135 is going to take down his average big time.
Looking to run some tempo here.
Sucking wind. I would like to farm him this last tutty though.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal.
No injury, right? Yeah, we're playing with fire at this point with Bro. Really just for the stat farm. Next moment, GG's forever. And new Big Ten champions.
Champions of the Big Ten.
15-1, we score 51. How about that? Oh, numbers. That was a little bit of.
To pursue a national championship.
Isaac has slowed down a lot throughout the season, bro. To be fair, I mean, we're riding him. We're riding him.
What do you mean by that?
We have been. But yeah, he is slowed down considerably toward the end of the season here. You might be someone else. We need to have, if Isaac has a crazy day, he could clear 5,000 rushing yards in the season. That's a bowl game win for us. Are we going to unlock a coaching tree? Finally, man, Big Ten champions. That one took us 2 years. We were Natty champs before we were Big Ten champs. Ain't that about a biscuit? And we are getting up out of here with a big win, man. 51 rock against a 94 overall defense, man. Where? Where were they? I didn't see them, and I was looking. I was looking out for them. Chauncey, we got a couple more wins to put together, and we could be discussing yet another natty. But we have games to win first, okay? Bowen, Baxter, program tradition went up. That's good. Ashton Stamps. Big Ten defensive play. Oh, so there's only 2 teams playing, so. RSA! What's up, buddy? 6 yards per carry is pedestrian for him. Pedestrian. The bye week in week 16. Then I believe we'll be on to bowl games next up. Recruiting is done until the transfer portal. What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? There we go. Got the 4-star left edge. I think he was the only prospect left on our board. I think that's it. I do believe that's all she wrote there. The draft, graduation. I mean, this is going to be another instance where Walter... Okay, award season here. The Walter Camp Award winner went for 4,824 yards. Goodness. That's got it. He's got to be the Heisman winner too, right? Maxwell Award as well. Come on. There it is. There it is. Isaac Brown, no doubt about it. 4,800 yards. Micah, it's 100 this year now, bro. Just working away, Chris. Ready for so you can start your 3-day weekend. Enjoy some college football. Dude, a 3-day weekend's a great opportunity for it too, man. Nice. Bro, imagine he didn't go to the draft. Won the Doak Walker Award. Nah, literally, this is the GOAT college running back. Keon won the Jim Thorpe Award. Nice. That's our user. That was our user. Dylan Braithwaite, returner of the year. Wow. Only had the 1 touchdown, but nearly 1,000 yards. There you go, Dylan. Nice, bro. I might have to send that to bro. All right, we're not taking any job offers. We're staying put. We are staying put, but let's just see. Damn, Cuse, Stanford, Pittsburgh. Or no, DC at Pittsburgh. Oh, please, bro. They're calling Stanford a lateral move. No thanks. How mad would I have to be to beat someone 222-0? I'd have to have a huge problem with that individual on a personal level. No doubt. Early National Signing Day. Are we still going to be in the mix for... Is the transfer portal open yet? Not yet. Still not mixed top 5? We are. Number 2. Spectacular. A strong 2. We're all signed here. Everybody good, man. 16 freshmen coming in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gems. 8 gems. 8 out of our 16 signees are gems. Nothing lower than a 4-star and no busts. And the top recruit in the class, in the whole freaking thing. Oh, we can see that now, right? It's early signing day. Elite Dev. Yeah, we can't see it on early signing day. Elite Dev for Buck. Elite Dev. Star for the athlete. Tight end. 3 elite devs, including the halfback, D tackle, and right edge 5-star gems. Huge. Normal dev on the 5-star cornerback. Impact on the right guard. Impact on the speedster wideout. Star for the 4-star gem corner. And elite for Coker, though. Elite dev trait there for this 4-star gem with 92 speed. Love that. Impact for the tackle. Normal for the mic. Normal, star, normal. Plenty of elites in there in some pretty good spots, too. A couple of those guys you would love to have elite dev traits have elite dev traits. Especially the D tackle, and honestly, the halfback, too. He's going to have to start. Craig Copen. Copen Craigan. Nice. Family day tomorrow at the aquarium. Sunday Junior has football meet and greet. Nice, dude. Do you know who's going to be there? Will we be able to tell if any of our staff moved here? Yeah, we're good. Dr. Shadow, a little bit though, right? T-Dull football day, my man. Are you playing today or what, bro? Okay. There's the bye. All right, man, here we go. Time to get into it. Let's get us another natty, man. Open up that CEO branch, hit the transfer portal with a head of steam, and go crazy. And we have Georgia literally first. Okay, none of these games are going to be guaranteed. There's going to be all the best teams in the game. Georgia is definitely a little concerning, and we're not taking any, but let's check our job offers here. Wow. Wow. Head coach? Damn. Damn, I wish this was happening next year, bro. You know what? I mean, we don't want to play with Ohio State. No, that's too easy. That'd be too easy. That'd be way too easy. Although that is a sick offer. Yeah, they got Matt Campbell. Stoops makes more sense. Yo, dude, Nick would love this. Nick would be bailing out expeditiously. No, good shit, Mr. Thrill. There you go. So you're going to be gaming. Yeah, and then you can just return the one that comes. The Ohio State, man. I'm not taking it. No, I'm definitely not taking it. I'm definitely not going to take it. I'm going to get a save point, though, just, you know. Just in case I ever did want to take it. Later. And then just leave that there. Resave it as Rutgers. So now it'll go back to the Rutgers autosave. Brainage. That's hilarious and awesome, though. That is sick. Did Program Builder open yet? No. Oh, no, we still have to win these two. Okay, yeah, here we go. 2 would open that. And then do we want anything in here right off rip? We could go all in. Delay Sunday. First round projected players less likely to leave for the NFL. Yeah, Big Norm, I can't afford that either. Oh, dude, that's a recruiting. We would never miss a recruit. If we get these two, all the pipeline help. So that's, it'd be expensive. It'd be 48 a piece, 96 between the two of them. But then in CEO, I also want this. Additional interest every 10 hours. That's going to be crazy OP. I still don't know what I'm going to do. You got 25 still? Nice. Runny plans to pick up 26. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you said this in your message. Gotten it yet? Oh, nice. Okay. All for the part-time job. Yeah, so smart, bro. Yeah, be economical. 25 still a great game. So yeah, smart to be economical when you have to be. I'm still, dude, even this late, even this close to crunch time, I'm still not certain what I'm doing with my coaching skill tree. And I just don't know what direction I want him to go in, you know? This particular one. Because we're not really having a super hard time recruiting right now. Just in case, Michael. Just in case. All right, man. I'm also trying to duck the smoke here a little bit. We got Georgia. This is the best offense we've ever played in a 94. Let's hide face cam so y'all can see. There it is, man. 92 overall team, 1 point better than Penn State, which they had nothing for us anyway. So we're giving away a pretty significant disadvantage here, but it usually doesn't matter. Let's see if it does here today. All playoffs, every time we have the option, we bring out the funeral procession black jerseys, and let's get into it, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got to keep both hands on the sticks and fully focused up in these situations. They will try to steal one from you if you play fast and loose. You can't. You need to play sweaty. It might wind up being a blowout, too. Hopefully it will be, but for as long as it's close, they will fuck you over if you know, if it's within 2 possessions, they will try to cheat you. If y'all remember the Baylor game from last year, like, unbelievable.
The Georgia Bulldogs taking on last year's national champions, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going.
Doing a Cal Bears, T-Dull? Nice, dude. And I don't mind starting on defense. I don't mind that. That means we'll get the ball at half.
Bring it out. It's White.
He should have stayed his happy ass in the end zone, man. Dylan Braithwaite, the returner of the year, could never relate to something like this. We have worse third down conversion than they do, but that's all right. Steiny! What up, Steinington? Spamming this one play for 4 games, and I haven't even favored it yet. Stein, we're back into the playoffs, buddy. Back into the offs. Undefeated this year. We won the Big Ten Conference Championship game that we lost last year. We also got a revenge game against Michigan, beat the dog water out of them too. Oh my God. Okay. I thought he was throwing that at me. I did. I'm going to pass commit this. Let's get the contain, shuffle in, and shuffle out. Outside shade this. Oh, I need tight end.
It's Stockton. Pressure is coming. Nice grab. It's Humphreys.
That's because I outside shaded, and that was literally just an in. I don't know if the man blitz scheme is going to work against Georgia. I don't. In fact, I think it might not, but we're going to try for now. It is our best. I mean, it's still our best option, even if we have to, you know, throw some more zone, like something like this. This backs vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering, and that's actually a really good time to put it there.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision?
No way. There is no way he just falls through my face for a first down like that, right?
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a 3rd down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
Looking to throw it on first down.
Hey, dude, he keeps picking the one I'm not going to. I'll give him that.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. On the run, it's Frazier.
Big 3rd down now. Come on.
Absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss.
Oh, are we going to call it one more time?
This is what I love to see from a defense. Is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Oh, dude, it could have flagged me because I did touch him. I did touch that. Oh, if it was accurate, that's picked, but I did rub a shoulder against him. Yee, a little sketchy. Come on, Insomni Dad. Got to get off the field. There we go. We love that. Okay, if it's in the end zone, it's fine.
Takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into
All right,
the
man,
end
can we
zone for a
dance with the one we
touchback.
came with here?
So Rutgers offense makes their way on
Isaac
the field for their
Brown
first
certainly
possession.
has lost. I mean, he's gone for almost 5,000 yards on the ground, so you're going to lose a step eventually.
Coaches are counting on them today.
But we're into the playoffs now. He's had a couple of weeks, so let's hope. Okay, we're going to. The right side has 2 star defenders there. Can we see their abilities?
Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are
nothing
unique
platinum in
within this
there, and I don't
program, and hopefully they play well today.
It's the wide receiver coming in
Good,
motion
good
now.
shift for us, and I can't motion snap it. I
So the
hate
offense
that.
calls a timeout here.
I hate
That's
that.
their
He does
first
not
of
need
the
to get
half.
set if he's off the ball. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Brian, that was the Big Ten championship game, bro. Oh, yeah, no, we beat their heads in. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, 51 Rock. Good night, sweet prince.
And they'll keep it on the ground.
We
Running back has the handoff.
have to cut behind
They
that.
try
We
the
have to be able to
middle,
cut
but
behind
gain
that.
nothing on that play. So they get nothing on the first down.
Okay, and that's a
run.
defensive
Brings up
tackle, so it's
second
essentially
and 10 from
one
their
end and
20.
one tackle. Will you go?
The tight end goes in motion
Okay, let's
before
get you
the
some
snap.
width instead. That's better.
Takes the handoff, heads to the right. They'll tackle
Okay,
him right
not
at the
bad.
25-yard
It's going to
line.
need to be way pluckier against a team like Georgia, though. All right, we're going to call it in right.
So the
First thing we're
offense
going to do
faces
is
a third
flip.
and
Then I'm going to
manageable
put my
here from the
cursor on the Z to
25-yard
see if I
line.
want to motion them over. Usually I do, as y'all know.
And the wideout goes in motion.
And I get the good shift, so I just snap it before he even gets anywhere. Defense did too much too soon.
As the first down is still going.
I didn't need to throw. I think if I didn't throw that stiff arm there, I think I'm
That's a
out.
solid gain.
How about a little wing over? Wing over, your hands are more tied. Yeah, but like this, they're in an even defense, and they good on them. They actually adjusted it. But they got A and B gap wide open here. Let's punish that.
Ball handed off.
There you go.
They've got him, but he
Just
picks
stay
up
in it,
8
keep moving
yards, sets
forward.
up a nice second and
2nd and 2. Second and 2.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice game.
I need power in here because this is great. This would be great for power, and I don't have it. Let's see. Will you condense down at
Pre-snap
least?
motion from the receiver.
Nope. So we need to snap that when you have inside leverage. Get that last
Hands
block.
off to the left.
Good.
He's got the 40.
Oh, yo! Isaac Brown! Get a little wiggly on him. In the Yorks. Touchdown.
As they claim
Rutgers.
the lead here in this playoff
Boy.
game.
Attaboy.
Just all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this.
He did get
Defense
loose
had
and
their
come up with a
back
big
turned,
play.
Couldn't really
Both.
see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much
Yeah,
speed.
3
He was
loss
able to take
rank,
it to the end zone.
and we're ranked number 3, the incumbent national champions and undefeated. Like, come on. Come on, it's time to dad. You see, it's a beam, CJ Baxter. We're going to miss you next year, bro. I hope you're successful wherever you go. You go ahead and get drafted if you want to, but I hope you're successful. We'll miss you a lot.
At their own 10-yard line.
Let's slide. This is a little dangerous left here. Super single-level defense left here. That's actually the correct play for them. Contain makes the play. We also had slid and slanted. In that case, to the weak side. Contain first. Touch that up so it actually does contain. Touch that out so it contains. Good, they're fixed. We need to eye tight end because of safety. Oh, what did I tell you?
They stopped the receiver, but that's
Bro,
a
if I
solid
tonked
gain
that
on
out
play.
as I just pick-sixed it like that, that would have been elite.
That
That would have been an elite moment. Dang. Feels like a bit of a missed opportunity there. I'm going to underneath shade. Risky. Risky. You could get beat deep on these.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
That's my fault. That's
Grab behind the line. It's Frazier.
I got distracted by the drags. That's actually my guy.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Let's slant to the power here. If you get back on the line now.
And Kirk Rutgers has the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship.
Okay. Up a defensive stop, and they were not able to keep us out of the end zone. Okay. Contain is ready. This is going to be our user here.
Looking to throw here. Takes a deep shot on the move.
He's got it.
Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can.
I'm telling you, bro, if you see one-on-one coverage, I'm telling you, just huck that bitch.
And the quarterback keeps it.
If you see one-on-one, just close your eyes and huck that, Jiminy Cricket.
Loss on that run.
What's up, Splooshtown? First-time watcher, first-time commentator. I've accepted running the damn ball as my Lord and Savior. Brother, I'm a priest in that church. I'm a bishop in that church, man. You kidding me? Hold up, have you watched for a couple minutes? Do you know that? Do you know that I'm the bishop of running the goddamn football? The minister, the chancellor of running the damn ball? You're in the right place, dog. I see you prefer grown man football. I like that about you. Oh, shit.
Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Launching one to the end zone.
Yeah.
Intercepted in the end
Come on.
zone.
I want a 50-50 ball. You knew I was going to get one eventually. You knew I was going to get one eventually.
That throw, that's called a two ball. That means it's got to be on a line.
Asking Fenn about running this goddamn ball.
And allows the defender to
I'm the toe to the Pope.
Great job.
Amen.
Motion now from the tight end. Gives it to the back.
Run the damn football.
You bring him down, but he makes the 40.
Run the damn foot. 6 rushes, 100 yards. Think I'm running the damn ball? Got me juiced up. What's up, Javelin Joe? My man. He's probably been watching a commercial this whole time. He's going to come back like, oh, well, hopefully he runs the ball.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be
okay, don't love the outside leverage here. Feels like, man. Nope. Wrong. Okay, so then we want to. Nope, I would love to be able to motion snap it right there, but I can't today. All right. Today's one of those days you cannot motion snap. Got it. Don't love it.
Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down.
That's less running the damn ball. Splooshtown's going to hate that.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Splooshtown's going to hate that.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker.
Yeah, here goes Sapp, dude.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator.
Yeah, read it in wheat, partner.
Right through that A-gap. Really
Rutgers is better.
What? That one moves the ball across the 40.
I'm not above punting. I don't want to, but if I don't, this is an incompletion. I'm going to consider it at least. No promises either way on it, I guess.
Really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action. Opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep.
And he did catch it. Oh, that was sketchy.
Move the ball to the 48.
I did not enjoy that.
Fresh set of downs.
Can we get technical back here? Yeah, let's get technical, man. You want to talk about running the ball. We're going to tilt this MF right here. Watch. Okay, we like this way better left, and I don't think they're going to adjust. They did send somebody. I'm completely wrong. Good stuff, Fend. Just literally incorrect. Yeah, you can go ahead back then, actually. I like this better this way.
Ball handed off.
Oh, my guard missed.
Behind the line for a loss of 1.
My guard did miss. We had life there.
The timing here by the defense to shoot that gap. As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion.
I'm a little bad.
Right at the line for no gain.
I am a little bit
Looks
bad.
like a man is down on the field after the last play.
3rd and 12,
so we'll take a timeout.
red zone scissor. That tight end in does not go 12 yards, chat. It doesn't. Okay, how about then? How about, though?
Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield.
I could make this 4th and manageable with inside zone. The screen might get sniffed out crazy. If they blitz that slot, though, it's going to be great.
Dropping back.
Nope, they're in coverage.
First down.
Still not bad.
Grabs it on the screen.
Still not great, though. Oh, I don't know if we punt from here, though, do we?
Short of the first down.
Center's out for now. It's 4th and 8. 2 minutes to go. They started with the rock, so we'll get rock at half. 46-yard line. I'm not punting.
And the Scarlet Knights will look to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Fourth down. He's throwing for it.
Oh, I had it too.
Heavy pressure.
That's on the center, starting center being out. All right, you're going to give him a short field about it, too.
Well, it's been an entertaining first
This is good.
half.
Come on, man. 2 hands on the sticks, locked in, lean forward. You got to play some football here, baby. You're going to have to play some football here.
Dropping back. It's Stockton.
Totally my fault
Makes
again.
a quick catch. Breaks free. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race.
That's a penalty you'll get.
Touchdown, Dogs.
And instantly penalized.
Here in this
All right.
playoff game.
Silver lining, we're going to get another possession before half. Go into half up by 7 and getting the rock. We feel good again. We don't feel good there. But we have time to recover.
Automatic on the PAT.
McClure, or 103. There he is. That's yeah. That's all we want. That's all we want. Come on.
Fields it just outside the goal line. They stop at
Their defense is great, though. I'm not going to lie.
Good coverage there.
Wick with the follow. What's up, Wick? Warm welcome to you, partner. What's good?
Back out on the field now.
Yeah, look at the center. He's in shambles. He should not be in just yet.
Let's see what the offense can do
Yeah,
this
yeah,
time.
Sav. No, we're gonna have to play smart here, no question. Stein, I think the default passing settings. Okay, I like that reduction over there too. This has life. A lot of life.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's in the clear. Get him down, but that's a
So I think
nice
it's
play. Moves the ball
placement and accuracy 7. Does that sound right to you?
Great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive
We just
line,
need him
and
to
in fact,
recover a
does
little bit
enough
here
to be
too,
able to
man.
pick up the
It's
first
got to be
down.
C.J. Baxter for now.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create
Plunge
some
here.
problems for a defense.
Yeah, dude. Oh, and the center gets shed, bro.
Nothing
Wow,
doing
they
that
can go
play.
super light in the middle of the
Touchdown
field because they know my
offensive
center is in shambles.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track
Yeehaw,
and stayed more
man.
to the inside,
All right.
I think that play opens up for a nice game.
Flip that away from the
Instead, he's
stars.
looking for the big
Mid-blitz
play.
is a great
Bounces
defense
it
to
the
run
outside,
against.
and there's just
Oh, they're in
too much
zone and they
speed
rolled
on
the
that
safety
defense.
down for that. Yeah, get him back out of the box. Win our 1v1s. Wait for the fullback.
Shreds the tackle. And the senior able to make the stop after
I wasn't
a
even
short
trying to
gain.
be cute there waiting on the
Well, this guy's
fullback.
got
Like,
some
if he
wiggle,
hits
and
that
you can
last
see
block,
there
we're
he's got
out.
some power. He's able to break through one arm
We
tackle,
did wind up
but
running the
secondary
screen.
comes up
Oh,
to
dude,
finish
this
him
is
off.
sweaty.
So the
Sweaty,
offense
sweaty,
getting
sweaty,
set. This is
sweaty.
not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Oh, that one's picked off.
Of my own doing. That's such a good play by a really good player. All right, bro.
Georgia.
Yeah, we got a
6
game on our
points for
hands.
the
I knew this was
defense
going to
in
be a
this
game.
playoff What a moment.
Here we go.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the
Can't make
quarterback,
close calls like
reading
that,
his
bro,
eyes, and
especially not in
stepping
that
front of that
situation.
throw, comes up with it, and then he goes
Playing
back to
greedy.
high school,
That's playing greedy.
shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
That would
The
have
extra
helped
point
too.
gives them a 14-7 lead.
Sap, it is way better than last year. It is. Okay.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime.
Hate that
with a
for us.
touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes for defense.
It
to get a quick
feels
stop.
more rewarding on both ends of the
Looking to
ball,
make a
too.
play here. To be tackled at the 17.
Ricky, we could
Strong
use
job
one
by
of
the
those,
coverage
man.
team.
We could definitely use one of those. Come on,
So
Isaac,
they
bro. We
start
need
the
you to
drive
put
looking
on
for some late
just a
fireworks here. Less than
highlight
30
reel
seconds before
play here,
halftime.
dude. His trait is down, though. Look
Pre-snap
at them.
motion
Just
from the offense.
all resources outside, man. Smart. It is smart.
It's a run to the left.
Yeah, bro, if we could hold our blocks for just like a second more, we're going to be all right.
Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this
Man.
defense fits.
This is
They've
gonna be
gotta
sweaty,
come up
though.
with some changes up
This is
front.
gonna be sweaty,
This
I
guy's
promise.
already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a
CJ.
chance.
Here he goes. Breaks into the clear.
Out of bounds.
Oh, and he
6
hits
seconds.
out of
We need a
bounds
field
after
goal
a
here.
Really nice gain there.
Not
That
a,
was
not a field goal yet. We
beautifully
have
executed screen right here by
6
this offense.
seconds.
They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield. Put the ball right on the back, and let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
Time ticking away. Time for
6
just
seconds.
one
Got to
more
remember
play.
that. We're here for a field goal. 5,
Trying to find some
4,
room. It's Brown.
3,
And
2,
tackled after a small
timeout.
pickup there. The
3
offense will
here would
quickly
help.
spend a timeout here after the
3 here
play.
would help. We them. Oh, I think, bro. Yeah, bro.
So just
Oh,
before
we them
halftime,
boys.
out comes the
Oh,
field
love.
goal.
Hold that thought, buddy. drains it. Good kick. Good kick in the clutch. Needed that. What's up, Andrew Matthews? Yeah, Izzy, agree. Game slower in a good way because the players feel weighty. That's a phrase that I've used to describe it as well. We them boys. 5 bomb on the entrance. Unbelievable. Jove, JC, Slim Bands, DHG, Kyle Hates Life. It's 484 of them things. The field goal was big there, Jeffrey. Yeah, we just need to be smart, take what's available here, and we score, and then just let our defense figure it out. I don't know if we're going to be able to stay in this man blitz look against Georgia, though. I really don't. Dude, AJ, we got something cooking a little bit here, don't we, bro? We them boys, man. You're a legend. Thank you so much again. What's up, Krog? Lore check, lore check, lore check, lore check, lore check. Come on, man. Big opening drive. The field goal helps a lot. Oh, bro, the pick 6. I cannot believe we threw that. Frogman, OG. What's up, Frog? And being smart starts on in all 3 phases of the game. All right, CJ Baxter, my guy. This kind of just has to be you, bro. This kind of just has to be you. That's where we're at right now. Everything I'm trying to do, they have a good response for. Look at me.
They test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know
they're gonna leave that
his
slot
power,
there, I bet
but
you.
How about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive
Isaac, where's the juke, bro? Where's my Heisman winning back here, dude? Where?
No adjustments.
I need you to show up today.
He's had a monster day.
You juke like the quarterback, bro.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense.
Good. Pick up a blocker for free. We don't need to be in a rush here.
Takes the handoff and tests the left side.
CJ tried it, bro.
0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality.
They're not going to give it to me.
The run as well.
An effective play, good for a 1st down of the 35.
But this coach isn't holding anything back there. Plenty of time left, and the
baby!
Go for it. It's very
no challenge. Holy shit, dude. Okay.
The Scarlet Knights line up.
Oh. Yes, finally. Finally letting me get adjusted. No, I'm bagged. I'm actually in a tiny little bag right now. I'm in a tiny little box. I'm actually in a box.
What's the play call here on 2nd down?
Lorchek, actually tell you something, just like everyone else, you're going to tell me you're going on a double date. Are you about to tell me about a double date you're going on?
Receiver in motion now.
I would have loved that going the other way. I'm going to snap this. Or not, I guess.
Using his legs, it's Baxter.
You go, Baxter. God, we need something like that, man.
Brought down, but it's past the line.
No, dude. We do not need to learn the pass game. We have a true freshman quarterback.
Coming out of the half, how do you respond? Well, we know how this running back's going to respond. What a
Texas coach out here throwing shade at CCU because they're in their top 3. Damn, that is cold. Let me get halfback lead. Can I flip it weak side? Good. Look at them, bro.
They'll run it here. Oh, what a move. Tackle, but 1st down.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on
Sploosh, she just doesn't understand, bro.
Movement here from the tight end. They'll hand it off.
Run the damn ball! Run the damn ball! Run the goddamn football, man! Run the goddamn ever-loving football.
To the table for this offense. He's always one
Come on.
touch away from a huge play.
Needed it.
He gets the ball.
We needed it.
Space, and from there,
You don't
no
need
one's
to
gonna
throw the
catch
rock
him
when
on
running
his
the
way to
damn
end
ball
zone.
just does it right. Come on, Andrew Matthews. We needed that one, didn't we, bro? We needed that. Come on, we the boys. Defense needs to stop here now, though.
After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out. It's White.
Fumble.
Tackled at the
All right,
14.
defense, come on,
Not
man.
very good field position to start here.
Cossack, he's a true freshman. He's lucky to be on the field for a national championship winning team is what it is. We won last year.
Now they're backed up at their own 14.
I'm trying to win again this year.
Looking downfield. It's Stockton. That one falls incomplete.
The tight end and the running back were both going to be butt naked nude open there. I need to. Oh, I don't know, dude. This is not the time to start experimenting back with any other defenses. But like we need a stop here, and this is. I mean, it's a sketchy defense at best. It's sketchy. It always is. When it works, it's great, but
pulls the ball. It's a keeper.
he's got to fumble that. He's got to look at the football just out there like a loaf of bread.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense. But they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we can see him breaking.
I'm going to pass minute. I pass minute
against this defense.
I did pass minute. Running back responsibility. Now I have to go here. He's got a touchdown. He had 2 touchdowns. That's crazy. Okay, we have to play zone. That's not going to work. That's just not going to work. That's not going to work for us.
Between these two, and they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off.
Screen. First time I didn't call a blitz, they run a screen. Nice.
Especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Oh, get that.
Wants to throw it.
Screen again. 2 screens in a row.
Play never had a chance.
Okay.
Grabs him for a loss.
Oh, can we send the blitz here? No, it was just so open last time. We're not going to send the blitz. Here we go.
For the ball to be thrown, he had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
I am pass committing though. We have a flat.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
And I'm the one that gets chewed up, dude. I'm so embarrassed.
Plenty of room to run.
I'm looking everywhere else except where I need to be looking. Do your job, bro. Just do your job. You don't need to be a hero. Just do your job. I used to tell my kids all the time. You don't need to be a hero. Just do your job.
Here's a throw underneath to the back.
Trying to be everywhere. That's a
breaks the
baptism.
tackle
It's
on
not
the way to a
called
solid gain there.
4's up, man. We're up by 3. Crazy sweat.
And Kirk Rutgers
Crazy
has the lead
sweat.
here. And as we reach the end of 3,
Ran through our whole schedule. Georgia has something different for us here, man. Lady Darstar, what up, Sam?
In the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on.
Look at Krog just got here, bro. You didn't see me. You haven't seen me beat the dog water out of 15 games in a row. Give me a break.
Everything to play for.
Keith, I know, dude. This is a little sketch, isn't it? This is definitely a little sketchy.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play.
What the fuck was that? What in the fuck was that play call? What is that? What was that?
For the 1st down. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Look at this.
And they finally bring him
Oh,
down
holding
at the
3
5.
here would really be
Offense
nice.
really threatening now.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Tailback takes the handoff again. And he runs it out just.
Oh, they're going to score here.
Nice job up front by the offensive line.
It's going to be intense. This is going to be an intense finish. This might, first SEC team, maybe.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in.
Just at my dome piece. All right. Two ways this can go. We're going to play it as it comes. We're not going to be too cute with it as far as, like, if we have an opportunity to score, we're just going to score. I don't think that's going to happen. Like, I don't think that's a question we're going to have to ask. So, if it winds up being a drive, obviously, we will try to kind of handcuff them as far as clock goes. But I'm not going to play for clock just yet. Possession is going to be huge. C.J. Baxter needs to be okay. Everyone's all right. Everyone's got legs under him right now, it looks like. So it depends. It depends how this winds up going as to what we want to do with the clock. One thing at a time. Love that. Oh, I love that. They rolled two. We only sent one.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Dude, that's just the Georgia difference. That's like a touchdown against any other team.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The
Give me a
offense
bad
just couldn't
shift
get enough
here.
of a push to get anything going there.
Hand off to the right side.
Isaac, this is when we needed you, bro. This is when we needed you, Isaac Brown. This is when we needed this.
At the 30 now.
Crib, go, go. Finished. Good. Defense, need one, man. We only need one. We only need one. One stop, we win the game.
You just love to see this when the game
Come on,
is
dude.
on the line. This
Come on,
offensive line
dude.
does a great job of executing up front, giving this
Needed it,
back
Andrew.
just enough
Come on,
room to be
Jeffrey.
able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
Zig a zig.
Momentum after scoring that touchdown.
Nah, if I got any opportunity to stick it to you, I'm doing it.
What do you mean by that?
No pause.
Fielded in the
Fumble
end
right
zone.
here.
It's White.
Fumble right here, and it just.
He'll be stopped short.
All right,
of the
defense.
20-yard line. Good
Here we
job
go
of the
again.
coverage team.
Oh
And the
man,
Bulldogs
I think
offense is
we're
back out on the
marginally
field.
more. I think we're marginally better in like a
Here's the
zone
first play
cover
of the
4
drive
right
They
now. I
begin
think.
At the 19. There's the handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing.
the
That's
fuck
why
are
some of
the-
the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Not a
You'll
first.
maybe get
3rd and
back to
2.
the line of scrimmage, but no
Blitz is
more
back
than
out.
that. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Back to pass. It's Stockton.
Had that the entire way just by alignment. Safety's way too far off.
From the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Dude, why is my defense like this?
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Fucking stupid, glitchy ass dog shit, bro.
Down there for a huge gain.
I don't know why the misalign happened. I heard sometimes they switch your cornerbacks by speed. That is what happened. So this is a glitch. You guys have seen all my coaching. That's terrible. But if something like that happens to you when you wind up matched up and it's totally random, it doesn't make sense. Has this been on? Is this why I'm having this much trouble? So, oh, you can't see behind my face cam. It was by speed, and they'll get crossed like that. So if you like wind up way out of alignment like we just were, you have to check to see if your cornerback matchup switched to by speed, and mine did, and that's so fucking annoying.
And they'll set up with a PAT.
I saw them tweeting about that. I assumed it was only going to happen in user games.
All
right, need another one. Come on, dude. That is not the way you want that to happen.
So after putting up a
Yeah,
touchdown,
Jay,
out
that's
there
the first
booed away.
time. I don't know, dude. That's using a timeout there would also been sketchy. I tried to reset. I tried everything.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone.
This is another one I'm not going to get overly cute about here. Like
And the Scarlet Knights offense is back on.
if we have a breakout and can score, we're going to
This playoff game
score.
On the line, can the offense navigate the end zone here when they need a touchdown? Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create.
He's back up to his regular platinum shifty.
By trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense has the ability to play wide.
Oh, dude, this is ridiculously sweaty.
Not give up big run plays.
This is tough. I think they're going to have their better players out here to the right. It's 3rd and 5. They got both their stars there. Look at them, dude. Fully fucking stacked out there, and I bet they don't roll. They did roll. Oh, no, but that doesn't help us, though, does it? I wish I could send him out, too. This is good defense for this, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Testing the right side here. Breaks free.
He's better.
He's in the clear.
Holy macaroni.
Carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
What a great job to be able to establish
Holy
some rhythm
macaroni.
To an offense when you can run the football like this.
Yeah, dude, we're in a
It just
dogfight here. We are in a
opens up the
dogfight.
playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
That center getting his shit shedded right now, too, bro.
Now looking at 2nd and 9. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic?
Huge.
Handoff heading left. Breaks into the clear. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? They'll run it to the right side. And he's brought down out at the 46.
I'm going to call a timeout here. Honestly, they're not so bad for fatigue's sake, really. We have time. Like, we didn't need to take a timeout there at all. But just to get everyone's legs back under them a little bit, I actually don't mind it. Oh, buddy. A dogfight indeed. Bro, I hate that the go-ahead touchdown was glitched, but...
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now.
Great alignment for us. We need to win our 1v1s, and this could be a big gain. Coming off the timeout.
Looking for some space. It's Brown. Now here he goes. He's in the clear.
Here's where I'm not going to be too cute with it. I'm just going to score.
Touchdown, Rutgers.
There's a case to be made there for going down to take their timeouts. There is. But you could also fuck that up just as easily. You could also mess that up just as easily, not wind up scoring. Like, I feel like you have to take those points. I don't know, dude. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. 3-point game. Okay, extra points up, and it's good. Come on, man. Come on, Snake Jeffrey, DT. Come on, dude. Jarrell, that's good for now. We need defense, man. We need our first defense of the day. We need our first defensive stop of the day. I don't know when our cornerback matchup switched to by speed. I don't know when that happened. So, like, I don't know if that's why we keep winding up misaligned and I'm, like, fixing shit the whole time. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't feel like I want to blitz this.
Pressure on late in this playoff game. Down 3. They've got to make something happen right here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is
and they use a timeout there. Okay.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
I had to call a timeout. The same. Did you see the zones? It switched again. Now they have it by overall. Dude. Is that default? Is there not a default option? What is the default option? Balanced? Right? Dude, what in the fuck are we doing? It's got to be balanced. Balance has to be the default one. Okay, thank you, Sheen. It changed me to by overall. Bro, why is that happening? Am I doing something to trigger that? I don't think I am. Dude. We had to cook a timeout about it.
They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now.
Golly, dude.
Grab behind the line. It's White. Defense wraps him up after the
down to their last time out.
Short of a first down. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play.
No, yeah, balanced is the one that you want. Run this, I dare you. Totally fine. Right?
Breaks into the clear. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
You literally can't be fucking serious, right? Tell me you're not serious. Tell me you're not seriously letting him juke you out of bounds, bro.
They have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quarterback will
spike
the ball to stop the clock.
Did I leave it on overall, Banks? That could definitely be true. Dude, sweaty, got him.
Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. And the back
I believe that, though.
Motion to the air. It's Stockton. Intercepted there. That was almost the ball game. But it does set up fourth down.
Fourth down now, and defensively, you know, you're just asking these guys to make one more stop to seal the victory.
Trying for a fourth down completion. He's got a signal for a first down.
You're literally serious, bro. You're literally just cannot possibly be serious.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight.
Oh my fucking God, what do you want from me?
All game long. And here
literal fucking joke.
Game, he needs to continue to play with that consistency, and that's a great example that he's up to it.
It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play?
And they're running the ball. And they're running the ball. And we're just letting it happen.
Positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches. But it sure does open up the
boundary.
Be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Takes the handoff again.
Look at these huge fucking babies, dude.
First down yardage. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. They come up and quickly spike it, stopping the clock.
They're kicking a field goal here.
So now we're going to have a crucial field goal.
Is this ice him? Let's find out.
And it's the defense stopping the clock now. With
I don't know if that's iced or not.
Remaining.
Dude.
So a chance to tie the game here in the final minute of play.
Kick us up and it's good.
And he's got it from 40.
What a joke, dude. What a literal joke. Throws at my face mask. Throws at the gap in my fucking face mask. On 4th down. Yeah, dude, totally. Ouch, I have no clue. I have actually no clue. Bro, Isaac, this would really be something here, buddy. Isaac Brown, this would really be something. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
And here's the fair catch by the return.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? He's tired. He's worn. He's torn, man. We have no timeouts. It's Georgia. They're in pretty good defense, all things considered. They're still in pretty good defense. A little light, but pretty good nonetheless.
Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. Here he goes. He's in the clear. Across the 40. And
he's out of bounds, is he not?
Out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play.
I'm hurrying to spike in case he's not. I don't need first down if he is. I think the clock was running. I think it was in bounds. Did that tick down to 2? Oh, dude. Did that tick down to 2 before we snapped it?
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Ball spotted at the 30. This field goal to win it from 47 yards out. It's good.
Come on, man.
Run continues with a kick for the ages.
Come on.
Playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W.
Let's go.
The stage gets even bigger. The challenge.
You can't stop us, King.
More and more pressure will grow.
Oh,
as this team
my
continues
word.
to win games, but you and I have been around this team all year.
Krog,
So
a
impressed with
dedication.
the emotions and how
What
they're
the
able to
heck,
contain
dude? That
themselves,
was
stay focused on the
exhausting.
task at hand. They did that again today.
Oh,
They
my
advanced.
goodness.
Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next
Dude.
week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we.
Remix we got. Come on, Savdi Dad. Mr. Jenkins like that. Smoke Frog Demon. Come on, Snake. Holy Jeffrey Sheen. We got us one. Munching. We got us one, man. What a play. What a guy. Wow. That was a lot. That was a real lot. It was after the snap. Okay, spectacular. That's good. The commentator said he went out. Okay, I didn't listen. I wasn't listening. Burrito, it's on Heisman, bro. It's on Heisman. Oh, my God, Germ. That's crazy. They tried to cheat us again. They tried to cheat us again, bro. Bro, the playoff games, the DDA gets turned. It's just different. Wow. All right. RSA, come on, man. I don't know, dude. He definitely didn't, though, Casa Games. Bro, that right before half, the pick six we threw made that freaky. Oh, bro, Eric, what a moment. I'm going to have to chop up the end of that game, the little montage post. Holy mackerel. Isaac M. Effin Brown, dude. Holy mackerel. I'm tired from that. I'm actually exhausted. I don't think we play a better game than that. Win, lose, or draw, like, I don't think we play a better game than that through the rest of the offs here. Man. They could build the statue right now. No question they could. Holy mackerel. Okay, man, we survive. That's a survival. That's a survival game. There is what that is. Wow. And then hold on, just so y'all can see it with your own eyes, okay? We didn't touch no sliders. That's not what we're about. We didn't touch up no sliders. We stay on Heisey. Okay? Come on, man. He's a junior, but he's a true junior, but he's almost definitely going to the league. Oh my God, Eric in a landslide. The best portal return on recruiting hour investment that you've ever seen in your life. Holy mackerel. All right, man. On to next week. Wow. We got to make sure we don't have a hangover from that game, though. I don't know, both literally and virtually. Because you know the boys are going to have a party about that. But we practiced hard all week. He went 19 carries, 338, and the game-clinching moment. Bro, Isaac Brown, he's him. He's him. He's the guy they came to see. He's the guy we came to see. And they're going to line us up with Duke. 2 years in a row, they've had Duke as a playoff team. And obviously they won their first. They're undefeated? The Bama game last year was an all-time moment for the channel. Yeah, no question, it was. Bro, Duke is crazy in Sims this year? That's random, Javelin Joe. Who was it last year that we played that was like a 64 team? Was it USF? Was it USF last year that was like a 68 and they were undefeated as well? Yeah, Krog, apparently so, bro. I don't got any answers here. Oh, man. Whedon boys, I'm so glad we get to play another game here, dude. I don't know. That was sketchy. Coach Carousel, did anybody move? Did anybody leave? Any of our guys leave? Yeah, no. Yeah, they're still locked in. They make Belichick and UNC trash. They made that head coach trash, yeah. Won the CFP in your first year Road to Glory? Weird, Muching. That don't make no sense. Well, we're going to try to make sure they don't win here. All right, gang. The Rose Bowl game. Undefeated Duke ranked above us. A 77 overall team. This is about to be a bloodbath. A literal bloodbath. I'm going to make sure this... Yeah, and I'm talking shit early, too. Yeah, I said it. There's going to be a bloodbath. Yes, I said it. Yes, I said it.
Final stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive.
Come on,
to
man.
take one huge step closer to the
Oh, man, I'm glad you guys are there for that big finish, bro. Clutch Georgia game win. Yikes. That was close.
Pasadena, California, and the iconic
That was
Rose Bowl,
close.
presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Rutgers.
I suppose we're about to
Scarlet
see,
Knights,
Muching.
taking on a playoff team from last year, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game.
One more game gets us to the big dance here, chat. One more W against the Blue Devil. I mean, bro, I can tell you, listen, they'll be tuned up because it's the playoffs, and for some reason the sim gods love them. They're undefeated somehow. But you can't think that they should be. So we're designated as the away team by Jersey, but this is obviously neutral site. So we're not going to have, they won't have home field advantage effects here, right? Stadium Pulse won't be on.
A tremendous showdown.
This is
Strength
cool.
versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster
I hadn't seen
year,
that
but
before.
This is a high-powered defense. The
And
best
we
he's
should be able to go back to
seen.
our
Can't wait to see
base.
what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris,
Tiny
this is gonna
brain
be what
defense
you really hope to see is
against
this
Duke.
quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with
We
the
should just be
intense
able to
pressure that this defense is going to put on him?
dominate them
Talking to the
pretty
defensive
ruthlessly
coordinator
here.
this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback.
Breaks into the clear. They bring him down.
And
but
our
he's fast
user
enough to
injured
get
on the
that
first
down
play,
yardage.
not something I love.
The player is down injured after that
Who
last
comes in
play.
for him?
They take a
Sanders?
timeout or they
Yeah.
check him out.
Try to fix that.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Oh, I accidentally switched stuff over there, so I said, well, I'll just keep playing coverage then. Bruised hand will keep the substitute. Kai Sanders. Shaquille Oatmeal with the follow.
After the
Well done.
incompletion, 2nd and
Well
10
played.
from the 34.
Like your style, like your moves. We have fullback.
It's a quarterback keeper.
I missed. That's embarrassing. Oh my God, he's in.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Boy, this defense is stepping up here early in this game, really controlling the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go on this last play, and now we've got a 3rd down, a big opportunity for this defense.
Good, get him off the field, pump me my football, and the route is on. The route's going to start here. Come on, man. What's up, Shaq? Oh, is that a re-Twitch follow?
And the Blue Devils will line up to kick it away.
Yeah, Sab, you saw it too. You had to watch the whole thing. You had to watch the whole thing happen. Okay, that would have been. I know y'all saw the vision there. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Got Darian Mensah, Wesley Williams.
Let's check the impact players in this
Highlight
game.
players
Guys
for
who've been
Duke
leaders,
there.
Guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that
I'll
both these
check it
teams
out
rely on, as
when
you
I
said,
can
to
there,
be able to
Shane.
make the plays, and more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have
All right,
some
fellas.
leadership, these are the men that are going to have
Here we
to
go.
step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Here comes a handoff.
Too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I don't need all of that. I only need a little bit of it.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here.
What do you
He's
mean
a good
by
back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Roll
Recent
early.
motion from the
Nope.
receiver.
But they did roll 2 for my 1.
And now the running back's got it
Oh,
again.
buddy.
Ah, here he goes.
One cut. It's just a one cut back type of guy, man. Isaac Brown, crib. Early. Often.
Scarlet Knights.
Gonna be a lot of that
As
today.
they claim the
Okay?
lead in this
Gonna be a lot of
playoff
those.
game.
But it's just a matter of time till this guy found
We
the
did make the
seam
extra
and
point,
took it
guys.
to the house.
Come on, Demon, there we go.
Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second
Coach
and third
Starkey,
level,
so
and with his
I'm in
kind
the
of
open
speed,
field with Turbo
no
on.
chance of bringing him down.
And then I'm like winding it up, kind of. Like once I am close to the angle I want, I'm letting off of Turbo, left stick over Turbo again.
Bringing it out. It's more.
And like you'll be able to see when I really hit it.
Good job by the coverage team.
You get this like slide type of speed burst. You feel what I'm saying?
clears him for no gain.
Come on, Wiener.
Second down play coming
Oh,
up.
Demon, will you? No, you start anywhere, bro. I wouldn't stress it.
They're going to run it here.
Yeah, dude, this defense is good here, too. This defense, well, we found out that this defense is great if you're better. If you're better than your ops. Less good if you're not. Pass commit that.
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The receiver makes
Want me that ball again. It's gonna be,
yes.
As long if we can get off the field on third down, we're just good money.
The Blue Devils will bring their punt team onto the field.
It was really the pick six that was the huge wrench in our situation in the Georgia game.
And here's the return.
Like even there, that I threaded the turbo there, and you saw him take that like step out of the cut a little harder. Yeah, Beers. Yeah, apparently they're way overpowered in Sims this year.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
Good shift for us. Look at that, bro. Oh, that's beautiful.
Here's the handoff.
I probably could have cut that up and behind it, too.
Out the ball to 44.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Oh, you got to share that smile. Hold on. Emily brought down the tiniest little honey
right back to him on first down.
Breaks
into the clear.
Oh, my God.
Breaking tackles.
Come here, honey. I want to show everybody how big you got. Hey, Wayne. You want to see my smiley, tiny little baby, gang? Look how big she's getting. She's out of her helmet. She's like a cartoon character. She's so freaking cute, dude. It's actually ridiculous. What do you think, little Wayne? Can I get a smile? I want to show everybody your smile. Yeah, you doing anything today? Oh, nice. I mean, give me a break. Jay Dizzle checking in. What's up, Jay Dizzle? I mean, Wolverine. I'm in big trouble with both of these girls. And the big ham cheeks that she got from Dad. You see the cheek resemblance in the little honey. Cam 2.0, sap real. It seems like Cam might wind up looking more like Emily than me, eventually. Right now, they look exactly the same as toddlers. Say, what's up, Jarrell? What's up, RC Wolverine? Yeah, it was crazy. Well, now she's emotable. Now we can get her an emote. And she's already getting 2 little baby teeth. Crazy. Thanks for visiting, honey. Blinded by the light. I love you. Oh my God, so freaking cute. I'm in big old trouble, gang. I'm in big trouble. Oh my God, big old eyeballs, so crazy. As soon as they start asking me for stuff, bro, I'm so cooked. We them boys, dude, I'm saying. I'm just so cooked. This game's beautiful, by the way. Graphics are great.
And here's the handoff.
That would have been a clip too, because I'm selective at the line. I'm trying to farm a clip that is a great example, like an exceptional clip of waiting for your gap to open. Like really an exceptional clip of it. We have great ones, but I mean, that's crazy. Bro, look at the big hog molly doing damage up there. Holy shit. She's way quieter, Sap. She's sweet. Cam is spice. Sophia is sugar. She's low key. She's just, oh my God. Wait for your blocks. Wait for your blocks. That was a pretty good one. It just wasn't long enough. That doesn't count as exceptional because it wasn't a long enough run. Yeah, remix. I'm going to have to emote her though now for sure. She's ready. Because now she like looks like a person. She doesn't have as much of like the baby mush anymore. Duke does not deserve to be on the field with us right now. Let's just call it what it is. Let's just all be honest with each other. at this point, you know? This is not a matchup that feels good for the... Although, I don't know, dude. Like, the Tulane Green Wave made the playoff a bunch last year. I remember, like, fighting a whole season, like, and we just... I think it was even maybe the national championship. They were like a 70 or something. We just beat the dog shit out of them. What's the flag there? Roughing? Holding. Cheating. Can't do that.
In the backfield. Let's get the call.
It's cheating, bro. I'm going to accept it, too.
Holding penalties
I'm going to accept your cheating.
The ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one.
I think they give inside zone here. Jay Smizzle. We have anything going to the left, basically.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Oh, what a grab!
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's
Well,
a foot race.
would you look at that?
Touchdown, Duke. A much-needed
Okay, Duke.
counterpunch
All right,
delivered.
Cooper Barkate.
This guy can do it all.
Wow.
We've seen him go behind.
We got a little bit
coverage and
jumbled
make
there,
plays
but like
downfield.
no,
We can see him catch the ball
not like by
underneath, just like this.
cornerback
He catches
matchup.
the football.
That
He
wasn't
is
it.
So dangerous.
That's all right,
after the
Jeremy.
catch.
Hold on, we got.
This one
Hold on.
leads him into the end zone for the 6
Damn.
points.
All right. Well, I don't think they could. I don't think they could play defense with this.
Scoring a touchdown.
That I'm pretty certain about.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Rutgers offense is back out on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Here he goes.
That's just being too fucking cute with it, though, is what that is. That one is just, go ahead, slam turbo and get up out of there for a touchdown, dude. I'm trying to be cute with it, bro. Embarrassing.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
And I'm still doing it. I did it twice in a row.
The line, no gain.
We just quick snap this, right? Or not. Or not.
And Kirk Rutgers has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this.
What happened, we did, boys? Stream glitch out?
Closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats.
Yesterday,
so far.
a couple of the boys said they had to like unpause it at some point during the stream, or something.
Through
They had
one
like I
period,
don't know.
these teams are finding out that playoff
Hit play
games
again.
just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second?
It's going to be Tennessee. Tennessee has the best offense in the game. They should make the natty, aside from us.
Tight end goes in motion. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Third down, I think the defense is really expecting the ball to go through the air. Instead, the offense keeps it on the ground, gives it to one of the more skilled
I would
players,
love to
and he
remove
gets the
some
yards he
traffic
needs.
over
Move the
here.
sticks.
That works for me.
On the ground, it's Brown. He's in the clear. Here he goes.
Oh, it's really good and it's nice.
The 10. All the way to the
That's
end zone.
good
They
and
couldn't
nice.
catch him. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
Oh yeah,
What a
them scoring.
long
Yeah,
run
what?
for the touchdown. I don't know if
Can't
his
believe they
defense was caught sleeping or
can't believe they
nothing or
called a
what.
bad
I
defense.
can't
I
pick
would
which
never.
one. Maybe
I
it's both,
personally would never
because
have
the
called that
running backs
defense.
just went right by
Not
them
me.
so easily for the big gain and a big time score.
Couple of
And they're
great
able to tack
freaking
on
stream
the
days
extra
in a
point.
row, man. You guys are legends. Glad to have everybody back and hopefully excited and enjoying the new game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Ace, led. Has anyone heard from Boring? He was hate watching the other day, if you're being serious. Why? What do you have to share with him? You got something for him? Got something for you, young gun?
In the end zone for a touchback.
I think I remembered
And for the first
him
play of
checking
the
in
drive,
relatively
they'll set
recently.
up at
You
the
can check his
16.
message log. I think it's just Boring Street 123.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, listen, you don't always
I
have
think
to
he
have big
was.
plays to be successful.
I don't know.
It's a
Check his
nice,
message
solid
log.
gain here. Keeps you
Why,
on
are we worried about the
schedule
young
and
gun?
get ready for that next play.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they
Oh,
tried
okay. I
the
wanted a
middle,
Roe
but
v. Wade take.
stuffed for no gain.
Yeah, no, it's fast. Lots
Chris,
going on.
This is going to set
Lots
up
going
a
on.
big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game.
It's like Ja
All the
Rule
hype
on
and the
9/11.
pressure
Boring
of a
Street's the guy I
playoff
want.
game.
That's
You don't
Boring
wanna
Street's the
dig
guy I'm really
yourselves
trying to
too
hear
big
from.
of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
Drops back.
Squeeze!
For it on third down.
Oh, my God, bro. To start? Yeah, it depends what you want to do.
And the Blue Devils will
If you want to run the goddamn ever-loving ball, you go Iowa and tote that motherfucker.
And the returner elects
That's
to
a soft fair catch,
no
but
return.
I kind of just want to
And here
tote that
comes the
MF.
Rutgers offense.
So
on
let's
the
go
field.
at a power.
This
And I
group
think
has been
this is where we're going to get
really
a
built
great
momentum for
clip
defense
of
to
waiting
make
for your gap to
adjustments,
open.
Come up with a stop here.
I
Here's
like
the
a
first
flip
play of
here.
the drive now. They begin
I like
at
a
the
flip left here.
39.
I like a slide that away. Good adjust for us, not for them.
Gonna run it. It's Brown. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
All right.
Why
did you say that so emphatically? We're winning by 14 points.
But the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line
Weird.
of scrimmage.
Matt Cringe. Yeah, roll two.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments.
Let me motion snap that.
They'll run it to the left. Breaks an open space.
There you go. There you go, Isaac.
Here he goes.
Wait for your blocks to develop. We got to get these Duke Blue Devils the F
And
off
it's a
the
long-distance
field,
house
buddy.
call. Touchdown.
They got to go.
Rutgers.
They don't have to go home, but they got to get the fuck out of here. I'll tell you that.
Rushing touchdown in this game alone, this guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
They convert the PATs, so the lead is now 21.
21 and building.
So after putting up
We get another possession up. Listen, we're not above expediting games, even if they are playoff games. Okay, we don't need to see this one through to the bitter end against
fielded in the end zone.
these
It's
dudes.
To be tackled at the 17.
I cannot.
Strong job by the
I have
coverage
not
team.
been able to get.
And the
I feel like
first
I've
play of
lined
the
them up
drive
pretty
now
well,
coming
but
up
I'm
from
not
the
getting
17-yard
big
line.
hits on kick
And there's
return,
the handoff.
despite having it lined up, I think, really well.
Picks up 2, so it's second
This team
and
is
8.
14-0. Like, you can't be serious.
Looking for a receiver. Snags the quick throw. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw.
I don't like that they got
So
rid of the
offense
universal
faces a
pinch
third
either.
and manageable here from the 25-yard line.
You can't just press R1 and down to pinch everything and everybody. Is that a? That's not a pick. He caught that. Okay, my
Now we're
fault.
starting to see this offense
thought that
look
might have been
like
an
they've
interception.
looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get
So you
to a
can't do
playoff
universal pinch
opportunity,
anymore.
Your offense
That's-
has got to be able to show an
This is
ability to
fucked
hit
up.
throws like this on third down.
Doesn't matter.
They
It
hit
does matter.
They keep the
It
drive
does matter a
alive.
lot.
Now they
Okay,
have a
he's
chance to
getting
put
freaky
points
deep.
on the board.
They bring him
Good
down,
tackle.
but it's a big gainer to the 47. The Blue Devils are going to keep.
All right, there goes the
this
2-minute
drive
warning.
rolling.
Up by
But
a
they've
few
reached the
possessions
2-minute
here.
timeout.
One
The
game
offense
out of the
some work
natty.
to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field.
A lot of
He's tackled
contested
only after picking up a first down. And the
snags
Blue Devils
here.
come to the line to start a
Inside
fresh set of
shade down.
downs. On the run.
Very
it's
good.
Marshall.
Going no places
Going
fast.
absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss.
Run
of
it again.
Been a really productive drive, but the loss
Just
there
that.
now
Show me to
makes it
contain.
second and 12.
Swimming. Over to tight ends. Good.
They look to throw it here on second down.
Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Try it.
The pass rush gets home.
If they didn't hurry up, I
Here
would have called a
comes
timeout.
third
We're
and
going to
long,
pass commit.
trying
We are going
overcome
to
that sack.
slide
This is going to be
Broski.
really difficult.
In. Let's get the contain. This would be the user.
Now
That's
third and
fine.
very long, looking to throw.
And that is field goal range now, though. Timeout.
Defense able to stop it.
All right, they'll kick
It's
one there.
fourth down
We'll have a little
now.
bit of time before half.
And now a
Extend the
timeout
lead.
quickly called by the defense as they try to get
UCLA
everybody on
beating
the
this
same
Tennessee
page
team
here.
is would be ridiculous. That would be
Oh,
ridiculous.
he's off target. It's no good.
Oh, he
And
missed.
off the miss, it's still a 21-point margin.
Oh,
That's a missed opportunity for some
no.
points here. The way they were moving the
Oh,
football,
no.
I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead he shanks it.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Handoff to the back. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Nice solid run.
Gotta make sure he
here by
has
this
legs
back.
for the
Did a nice
natty,
job
too.
of Just kind of finding that lane,
Yeah,
pick
I'm
up
not.
some
I'm not
positive
gonna be
yards
super
there on
aggressive
1st and 10.
here. I mean, I might use a
Go with the
timeout.
ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the
But
40.
UCLA beating that Tennessee offense would be nuts. When he checked the season stats, Tennessee was right in that, they were 2 to R1, but it was, we were head and shoulders above everybody else in the offensive buckets.
To have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this.
Oh, why did I get the pivot left that last one? I didn't want that last one.
Down to the 47. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for
completely forget who gets rocket half.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for
I hate that they actually had a good adjustment there.
Handoff running right. And the defense tackles him in what should be the final play of this first half.
We're going to get another snap, right? I mean, Cookus, if you were looking a little bit less foolish, maybe we would have, but that's all right. All right, second half here, up by a bunch, and we're getting the rock. 298 on the ground already. This freshman quarterback is just a handoff specialist. We just don't need him, respectfully. But I think we scout a 5-star or maybe look to pick somebody up in the transfer portal to step right in. I don't want to write the kid off too early, but I don't know if he's going to be the guy of the future for us. We do have, though, the 5-star halfback inbound to replace the irreplaceable. And he is.
And the first play of the drive,
and he really is. Isaac Brown's going to be remembered forever.
First play of the second half is a handoff.
By college football historians and Rutgers fans alike.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. And the runner takes off to his right.
Oh.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense.
I should be on shoot clock.
The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Good for us.
Give it to the back again. He breaks free. Breaks into the clear.
On the ball.
Defense stops him short of the marker. So now
on the ball.
4th down. And the Scarlet Knights hustle to the line to run the hurry out.
Good. Good. Very good. Very smart.
Here we go on 4th down.
There he's swimming. Look at the old line, bro. Regulate and get out of bounds. I know you're tired.
Finally goes out of bounds.
And an injury laid for him. Uh-oh. What's up, J-Dub? Recruiter, the best coach build. You can't just do recruiter skills and close your eyes anymore. No. It's going to have to be a combo. Hey, buddy. Good stiff arm. It's going to have to be a combo of a couple of things. Like the best recruiting coach is going to have not just the recruiter skill tree. I would say that the most valuable recruiter skills right now, there's 2 of them in program builder and 1 in CEO.
Keeping it on the ground here. The Scarlet Knights will try to keep this drive moving. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. He'll hand it off.
Run the damn ball, man.
Brought down. Touchdown, Scarlet
Oh,
Knights.
nice, Bits. Hell yeah, right. We're going to finish up this season, and then we'll call it a show for today.
Stop the running back, feed him the ball, scores again.
But no, Gideon not cooking. To be fair, we've just not given him the opportunity to cook either, though. Just have not given him the swings. No spins for bro, but
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the transfer portal looks like. I'm curious.
Bringing it out. It's Moore.
All right, if we get one more stop, we're going to start simming a little bit here. We're up by a bajillion. No problem here, as anticipated. 74 overall Duke squad, just sim lords. They're no Georgia. I'll tell you that much. They are no Georgia. Bag. Crazy bag. Insane bag. Contain, pass commit.
2nd and long here from the 10. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move.
Couldn't catch it.
Caught quickly. And they bring him down. That's a
I know. Well, we only need him for one more game,
Still
and then it's
well
and he's off to the NFL. So
offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down.
you need to make a lot of adjustments.
We're going to throw for the 1st down.
Oh, GG's! Get sniped, bro. Come on, man. That's the one stop we were looking for. Game over. GG's forever, man. Wow. Love that. You love that. You got to love making that play for the team. Dog walk, slot dog. Not a close game here, buddy. Not a close game. If we score here, we're just literally going to sim to the end of the game. And hope nobody comes out injured. Not on our watch.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Breaking free at the 35. Here he goes.
All of that.
Inside
Get
the
out.
20.
You're him. You're the best. Yeah, you're just the guy that can't sim and DDs forever. Duke. It's been real. It's been fun. At times it was real fun, but for most of the time it's pretty much a waste. It's pretty much a waste of a football game, man. Good luck next year. Undefeated, huh? Sim merchants up here. Anytime sim merchants. We play our games. That's weird. You know what I mean? Looking like a rebuild. Oh, yeah. 14-0 sim rebuild. Yeah, buddy. Why don't you get your hands on the sticks then, maybe?
The amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically.
Good game, Coach. Good luck next season, bro.
One more hurdle to see if they can
better hope you better hope you don't see us out there. You better hope. You just better hope on it. Semifinal playoff game winner, your Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And we are on to week 4 of 4. You know what it is, chat. I didn't catch who won the game between, I think it was UCLA and Tennessee. Tennessee would make for a more competitive game. Would certainly be more competitive, I think, than UCLA. They had an excellent offense. I don't know. I wouldn't mind testing our mettle against the best here in the Natty. UCLA was winning at the time. There you go. Yeah, pick 6 earned him the Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week there. Good on the young man. And the National Player of the Week. Not too many people still playing, though. Isaac Brown, 25 carries for 453 yards. And he's been tired, bro. Straight up. He's been tired. For our studs, for like our freshmen that we're actually going to be getting mad spin, I'm going to play them like quarterbacks. Like, go down in the open field, step out of bounds, and shit, especially if we're going to let our 5-star freshmen start next year, and I think we are. It is UCLA. We got UCLA in the Natty. It don't matter who it is, man. It don't matter who it is. Program Builder is unlocked for us now, too. Yay! Hold on. I don't think I'm going to spend anything just yet, but just to peep out the Program Builder branch that we just unlocked. So we'd have to purchase it for 30. But then it's got, oh, I don't know, man. There's a couple power plays available here. We wouldn't be able to afford both of these. These, for my money, are incredibly OP for recruiting. Pipeline boosts, essentially. You could get aggressive here to try to keep the players projected for the league, but I just don't think it's going to work at a high enough percentage to make it worth spending potentially 48 points. But these, I think, are... But I really think the first skill I'm buying is going to be CEO lasting impression. And then if you've spent all the bread to unlock CEO, you have to find some other shit in here as well. I kind of like Dream School... When it works, it's great. When Dream School works, it's lit. I might just do that. I might make him a recruiting build and take both of those. I like the increased chance that a player increases their dev trait, but it only happens once a year in training. I don't really give a hoot about visits still. Spend a second persuade on a player if the first fails. Again, once you're dealing with very low persuasion chances, it like doesn't feel like it matters that much. Starting hot in specific games, don't care. Increase all skill group caps by 1 for rising seniors. That's kind of sick. But again, the best players are going to be gone by the time they're juniors. I don't know, Keith. They're just sim lords, I guess. I wonder if one of the developers is low-key a big Duke fan. And it's like an inside joke, which is not even insane, I don't think. a little more expensive, yeah, slop dog, but they're not doubled. And the level cap is doubled. The cost of stuff didn't double. I'm playing on normal progression. We're making our second natty and we're level 20. I don't know, dude. So what does that mean? 10? You go 10 years in a row winning a natty every time on normal to max out your coach? Seems kind of nuts. I don't know. That makes me want to up the like coach XP gain rate a little bit because that feels unnatural. That feels too slow. Now that I'm looking at it after 2 seasons on normal, we've lost 1 game in 2 seasons so far, and we're level 20. You feel like it could be slower? I think that's about it. Well, I mean, like, I feel like winning a national championship just should get you 10 levels. Like, I don't think that's crazy. Like, I think if you win a natty, you should just gain 10, 15 levels. Faster. Yeah, fast is probably OD. And you were mid-40s by the end of year 2. Yeah, it's a little too fast. Yeah. Yeah, I think faster is correct. But that's good that we have justification as to why we think that now. So yeah, I think faster is correct. If we're going to consider like a realistic, dynasty type of setup. I like that. Okay. All right, gang. Natty opportunity number 2 for Coach Gergation and the Scarlet Knights. If we get a W here, I think we clean up the transfer portal. UCLA in the natty as an 82 overall. We're still showing an 85 overall. We are significantly better. Both in heart, fight, okay? All that. But we got to get it done. It's the natty, okay? They're going to get freaky with you a little bit. It's going to be nasty. They're going to turn some sliders and stuff. You got to stay focused. Come on, Alley Cat. We going back-to-back here or what, man? Second natty opportunity in as many years. We got UCLA beat one of the best offenses in the league, Tennessee, in their semifinal game to get here. And now the Scarlet Knights looking to cap off a perfect season beginning to end. Eluded them by just a game last year, falling to Michigan in the Big Ten championship game. This year, not so. An absolute blowout. Penn State met the Scarlet Knight fate on their season. Not even a close game, truly. And now in the natty, UCLA could be next for the buzzsaw. Let's see if they got any fight in them, though. And we're going to be starting on defense. Here we go.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship.
Makes sense. Any team that dumps Chip immediately becomes a contender. Crazy. That keeps happening, though.
It's Matthews.
All right, defense. We're going to be aggressive early. Misses D-box. Checking it in. My man Drew with the prime. Drew. No, that is a year, bro. That's 12. Yeah, Jay, they have mad coaches in this year, Jay Dizzle. My man, 12 months on the prime. Legend. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Come on, Jeffrey. I don't mind a no sweat. I don't mind a no sweater. I really don't.
We're in this 12-team playoff format, and in the national championship is we no longer have
I think
to
I'm going to
debate
press this team.
who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out.
I'm going to press
We're
in,
down to the
show
best
blitz,
2 teams.
so everyone
Now
moves
they
up
get a
like
chance
this.
to
Yeah,
find
showing
out
blitz
who,
actually
in
is a better way to get
fact,
my
is the
safeties
best
up, huh?
and be crowned the national champion.
And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Okay.
And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
All right, so it's going to be contain. I'm going to pinch. I'm going to crash. I'm going to slide him in. I'm going to show blitz to bring everybody down. I'll just put him on a spy because he went up in no man's land. All right, and they're liking the quick-hitting inside stuff against the press. So here we go. We're going to contain. We're going to show blitz. I'm going to inside shade.
One way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big
Good
gains.
slot. I thought he caught that, but he didn't. Here we go. Contain. I'm going to pass commit here now. I'm going to put...
Looking to throw
I'm
again.
trying to do too much. Embarrassing.
Oh,
it was perfect! Wait a minute, what? The accidental defensive hot route to put a deep blue there. actually literally couldn't have drawn it up any better. Completely on accident, we still don't make the play. Okay, I guess. I'm not saying we deserve that play based on the call, but based on what actually went up on the field, we did. Based on what actually went up on the field, we absolutely did. This is the natty here, Christ, yes. This is the natty. So they're going to give us their best effort, should you say.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop.
3rd and 5, come on. One more stop. Show blitz, then contain. Is that better?
Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Quarterback drops back. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaks into the clear.
Okay. Well,
touchdown, UCLA.
That's it was a pancake out there, man. Wow.
In a national championship game,
you know what I would definitely not like, though, is a competitive game. I don't want this to be a competitive game. I would really love this to be a blowout and, like, sim most of the 4th quarter. You know what I'm saying?
The offense did just that.
Yeah, somebody got dropped there. Somebody got taken to IHOP non-consensually. And they're getting the big breakfast, too. They're not even hungry, but they got the big breakfast. Dylan! Come on, man! Go ahead, brother. In the natty, Dylan Braithwaite steps up. Go ahead, man. Oh, set him down like a little baby, too. Touchdown, good guys. Scarlet Knights back on the board. Your returner of the year, reigning, goes coast to coast in the natty. Only his 2nd of the year. Come on, baby. Ball don't lie. Let's go. Let's go. All right, defense. Need to stop. All the rest that Isaac Brown and those legs, the quads of thunder can get, the better. Hey, we want him to step in ready to go.
Here's the first play of the
drive. Contain. Touch. Slots. Freaky as hell. Let's show blitz to move up. Inside shade, too. Gonna have to find something else.
Dropping back. It's Iamale Ava.
I knew it was going to be a flag. Okay. Look at me, dude.
At the 30 now.
All right. I think we get out of this defense. Here we go. Yeah, the dime rush.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this.
Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
Okay, that's better.
The defense is able to come up with
recruiting different than last year a little bit, yeah.
This offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of
same idea.
Pressure and getting after
same general idea, but yeah, it's a little tougher. And a couple things that worked last year don't work this year.
Short pitch and catch. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down.
That purple's there ready for that and forces the... Oh, they just have Nico being the guy they came to see. That's why UCLA is still alive. Okay.
Not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team.
Field goes up, and it's good. Still down. It's spending way more of this natty not winning the game than I wanted to, but
put 3 points up here for the offense.
But here we go. Dylan already has one. He'll take that one also past the 20-yard line. Coach Gergation cut off in the natty. Can't say you ever switched up, man. You can't. All right. Would love to just go ahead and take the lead here. Would be a bit of an exhale. I don't like being down on the scoreboard even momentarily, especially not in the natty. That clock will going to keep running.
These are the guys that really are unique within
this program. Safety making a great play huh? We're a little bit bagged, bro. Last couple of games. I mean, I feel like the defense is scouted eventually. It took them long enough, but
13, important play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
We might be back.
Here he goes.
We might be back. We might be back, Isaac. It's really just too easy with the platinum shifty. Go ahead and set that down too, man. Come on. Yep. Scarlet Knights, crib. 2 attempts, 79 yards. All's well that ends well. Come on, man. Come on, Alley Cat. Come on, man.
The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it.
A lot of points in the first quarter, though.
All the way to the end zone.
I love that for the defense. Take it out. Yeah.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews.
You're right.
And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field.
Okay,
position
damn, Black.
to start the
Okay,
drive.
damn, Black Jesus. All right, that's a crazy clip from the
first
Clipmaster,
play
but
of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line.
I suppose. Is this dog shit again? Yes, it is.
Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
How did they say it? It's not. That's not Yamaleva.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver.
Did he not just say that wild?
They stay ahead of the sticks.
Running back with the football. And the offense going backwards.
Yeah, no, BG, I'm all right with that. Oh, they did say it correctly? I might have just misheard.
And Kirk Rutgers has the lead here. We've reached the
by
end
4.
of one in this battle for the national
Always the
championship.
inverse. Always
We're
the
moving on.
inverse
Let's check out the stats
yardage
so far.
comparison.
Well, they flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building.
And so is the national championship team.
Crucial play, offense setting up for this third down.
He has to be really close to the line of scrimmage to actually contain, though.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Good knockout. Good fourth down.
Defensive play brings up a
Beautiful.
fourth down.
They'll punt.
And the
Here we
Bruins
go.
will send their punt team onto the field.
No, for now we are. Yep, or rock.
And it's taken right around the 35. Good effort by the return man. They get him down.
Let's open it up a
That's
little bit here
solid
now.
gain on the return.
What do you say?
Here comes the opening play of the drive.
Let's open this thing up a
Again
little
at
bit.
their own 45-yard line. They'll try the right here. They tackle him behind the line.
There wasn't anything not outside, but there was less than nothing
Every
inside.
defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that
Need a
one right there?
5-yard loss there,
He almost
though.
ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off.
He's in the clear. Has the first down and more.
So sticky.
And that play moves
He
the
is
ball
not even
across
me,
midfield.
dude. This is
First
anybody
down
could do
now
this with this
from
player. I'm
42.
telling you.
Look, I
Maybe
realize
not
that any
anybody, but,
play
you know,
call, when it's
you can
properly
figure it out.
executed, it
No,
can
honey,
go to the
nothing
house for a
specific for me.
touchdown.
You know, I'm
But
eating
the
what's for
runs
dinner.
that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got.
Here he goes.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age.
Dude, the
of
Georgia
college football.
Georgia
Everybody
game
wants
in
to
the
spread you out and
quarterfinals
throw the
was,
football.
like,
This offense has been pounding the rock
that was crazy.
all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
He'll be taken down, but he does
Six-
have first down yardage.
6 for over
Hey, it's
100.
not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks and keep this
We
drive
have
going.
protein pasta sometimes.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete.
He just can't. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Target.
But then again, he's also
Overthrowing.
made some of the craziest plays
Offense lines up for a
that I've
second down
seen.
play off the incompletion.
The
Motion
dot in
now
the
for
back of the
tight
end
end.
zone to Dylan Braithwaite that I was
Run it.
certain
It's
was
Brown.
incomplete. Oh,
Breaks it
buddy.
in the clear.
Spectacular stuff, that.
Touchdown.
Come on, bro. I'm still on the plan of I would love to simulate most of this fourth quarter just because we're winning by so much. There's no point in playing it out. That's where I'm trying to get to here.
Chris, that back was able to find
No,
that
protein
crease
pasta,
in the defense.
no
Let's get
lie, I
credit to the big
actually
fellas
prefer
up
it.
front for
It's
creating
a little
that
more
crease.
hearty. To
They
me,
all
it tastes
played a
exactly the
key
same.
role in that
It tastes
score.
like pasta and whatever sauce you have on it.
Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Yeah, I was skeptical at best, but I really enjoyed.
Bringing it out.
Yeah, we love protein pasta.
He's tackled at the 17, so
Yeah, the Georgia game was generational, truly.
For a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Makes a quick grab. Breaks loose at the 45.
Imaliava?
They finally get him down.
It's not Yamaleva?
Play to the 46.
I guess I've been fucking that up.
Offense operates at the plus 46 after that huge gain.
Yamaleva. That's how I've been saying it.
Nowhere to run. No corral.
I'm not saying E. I'm not saying the hard E.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Yeah, Mr. Dada. My wife also always tries to con me into saying what I want for dinner. I'm like, honey, dude, honey, my love, I will eat literally whatever. You tell me what's for dinner. That's what I want.
They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31.
All right, come on, defense. That's not. We're not podcasting yet. We're still locked in for the natty here. Come on.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break.
I don't think I was saying the hard E, and I think I'm jarred by the hard E on Yamaleva. I was more just Yama, almost like a Y.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man.
Fuck me, man. They're going to make this a sweat. I know they are.
Touchdown, Bruins.
I know they're about to make this a sweat.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early.
I think one of the announcers sounds like Bills.
Run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
All right, one possession game again here. We're going to have to stay locked. It is the natty after all.
See if they can convert the point after. PHC is good. They still trail, though.
I saw the one method, Big Norm. I was like, the guy was like,
so after
we got reservations. We're going out.
Team is out there to boot it away.
She's like, where? He's like, your favorite spot. The only spot that you would possibly want to go to tonight. The only dinner that's worth having. You know it. You know where we're going. You don't know. You don't know what he's talking about. She's going to say something, and whatever she said, that's exactly what the right answer was. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Slot to my weak side. Plus you came over with the Z motion. Pull back, give me a chip. Isaac Brown to the races. Off the motion. Excuse me. Excuse me, I just got pardon me, it's Natty. I got to.
He takes it all the way.
One moment, please.
Touchdown, Rutgers.
The mega cheat code, dude. It's almost unethical. It's such a cheat. Like, that's method, bro. Spaghetti squash is sub for noodles? Yeah, don't like it. The protein pasta is fine. I think it's made with chickpea. Like, I think that's what's actually ground up, I think. Talking about reservations. How about reservations for sick, buddy? Haha, I got a large party. Gonna have to put gratuity on the bill for this. Haha.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews.
Choking, dying.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the
213 on the ground, not a yard in the air.
16. Back to throw. It's Yamaleva.
Yamaleva? Maliava.
Swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Yamaleva? Yamala? No. I'm still getting it wrong then. Is that what you're telling me? I'm still getting it wrong?
Quick throw to his receiver.
Oh, he is fucking beaming me though. I'm going to get out of this. I'm getting out of this bliss. Is what we're doing right now.
The offense is clicking and the defense just searching for answers now. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big
I'm getting pieced the fuck up right now, dude.
Tackle made after a big gain. The Bruins
I'm sure they would be.
First and 10. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Probing the secondary is crazy. What does he mean by that?
What do you mean? The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. It's a big pickup after the catch, more importantly, holds on to the ball despite taking a huge hit.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing that really stood out to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold on to that ball because of that big hit, but he does. He doesn't get the first down, but he gets
and it was a screen going the other way. Somebody got devastated there, too. 3rd and 1.
Quarterback to throw the ball again. And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
The D coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
I mean, dude, I'm getting fucking fried right now.
Touchdown, Bears.
They got fucking Yaliavis piecing me up.
You know, when we were out at practice,
damn, he's not missed. Has he missed? He's not missing.
Was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could
Coach
see that right
Dum Joby? No, you got to fire him. It would. Yeah, no, I'm not. Dude, by the same token, I don't like eggplant parm as much as I should like eggplant parm because just make chicken parm. It's better. I'm not saying eggplant parm isn't all right, but any single solitary time I could be having eggplant parm, I'm just getting chicken parm instead. And if I don't have that option, you fucked up. Then the party host sucks.
We stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10.
Take that.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
The offense
Field goal
will
here would be cool.
Spend a timeout here after the play. 2nd down after that run of the previous
some
play.
traffic. Yeah. Still don't really love it.
Trying to find room. It's Brown. Inside the 45. Gets some space around the 30.
Not going out of
They bring him down, but a
indefensibly
big
insane.
on the play.
Is truly indefensible. Get on the ball, bro!
Left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you could see the results. You burst.
Indefensible. Get on the fucking line, Gideon!
If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can
Damn.
have.
And look at us still having a timeout like jerk-offs. We kick 3
so
here.
On 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime.
What's up? It's good. Okay. 7-point lead. Let's go.
So here's the kickoff.
Eggplant cool for a vegan? Yeah, like it's all right. Like I've had eggplant parm. Like, yo, mom's famous eggplant parm. Like you're really gonna love it. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's all right. You know, I'd rather be having any chicken parm. I'd rather have a medium. I'd rather have a mid chicken parm than a great eggplant parm. I'm sorry. Every time, 100% of the time. No exceptions. Every time.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect?
273 in the first half, and we get the rock. Good. Good. Yeah, we need 2 possession cushion here.
World on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone.
Dylan, you're not getting caught by a white guy with number 45. I know you're not. I just know you're not.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the...
No, Alley Cat, I'm not going to argue with you there, bro. Alley Cat on YouTube said top 5 dish, chicken parm, valid.
We get the second half started with a running play. Good enough for first down.
We put on shoot clock here, too.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back.
Oh, you've been gaining weight because GF's been cooking? Y'all live together now? I know, dude. I don't know how they Okay, Heisman bitches is a little aggressive. Maybe can we edit calm that to just maybe Heisman? I like that it answers the question clearly, but damn, my fault. What's up, Locke? I wouldn't have called you that. I wouldn't have called you that, bro. You're allowed to ask that question. It's reasonable. It's totally reasonable. Damn.
Hand off to the back. Picks up the force, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this.
Jeffrey, thanks, buddy.
Huge run.
Perfect. That's good. That answers the question and maybe a little less aggressive.
The Scarlet Knights will have 1st and 10 here. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing.
I had my finger on the turbo during that cut, and that's why it was slow and shitty.
Away from a first down. Now it's 2nd down here.
Bro, running the ball is so much better this year. And it is harder, but it's still better.
They'll feed the back again.
Sliding. Bro's really sliding.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Big reach for the right tackle.
The back's got it.
Oh, I wanted behind that block. I'm trying to farm a clip. I am. I'm trying to farm a clip. I've said it a couple times. I want a clip that's really showcases how crazy you could go being a little more selective with your gap. Get off of me, you little tiny little baby. You're a tiny little baby compared to me, dude.
First and goal from the 9.
Isaac Brown.
Well, this
Wow.
offense continues to
I'm glad that we're going to send him off with a natty, because we are. And a Heisman Trophy, bro. He deserves it. What a legend. I'm a fan.
This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown.
Stop it. Yeah, Sheen, I don't know how. Yeah, that did not get patched with whatever update went today.
Can you think of a time where we've seen a back have this kind of dominating performance in a national championship?
What's up, Tyler?
I mean, it's been
How
some
goes,
time.
man?
This guy's running hard. And
Got a
just
wide
so
out who got
much fun
Shifty
to
Platinum.
watch.
Yeah, just run options with him. Because, dude, as soon as it goes Heisman, it's like, what kind of
With the extra
steroids
point,
are these?
the lead is 14.
It's like old school human joystick where it's just like,
Kickoff team
yeah, you
out
just
there.
got him
They
on
are
a
fired
string.
up
It's
after just
crazy.
scoring a touchdown.
all right, defense, one more stop, and we just feel really good. We already feel pretty good about where we're at, but I'm going to stay in zone coverage, though. The blitz has not been affecting Nico. We're just going to go Nico.
On the ground, it's Thomas. Zero
Good.
running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
We're going to stay in this cover 3
So the
cloud,
running play
make sure the
stops
flat's to the
on
short
first down,
side.
brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've
all
not
banged
been able
up.
to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava.
Iamaleava.
Deep on the right side.
Yes, I want a jump ball, too. That's my natty. That's my natty, is winning a jump ball, finally. So it was good timing and really close
Just a
positioning in
great
front of the
job
football, and we actually
anticipating
caught
that
one.
And coming
All
up with a big interception by this defense.
Oh,
Because
dude,
they have
yeah,
this
Alley Cat,
lead,
it feels so
they've
much
really
better this
forced
year.
this offense to
Agree.
become
I don't think anyone will go with him.
They're expecting the ball to
Nobody
be in
did.
the air. The
Nice,
defensive
free
backs
blockers,
have
love
their
it.
eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
He's in the clear.
Dude, thread turbo, bro. You don't need to hold it the whole time. Thread it like that. You get that extra speed boost. See ya.
Touchdown.
Audi, man. Audi.
He just breaks away.
Early morning
and
lift. There
takes
you
it
go.
out
Some
from a
banana
distance.
protein
That's an
pancakes. I bet those are going to go
elite running
crazy.
back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the
That's a
open
great
field,
start to the
I
day,
didn't know if
Tyler.
he had
Hell
the
yeah.
speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
What, the ability?
Good, and they stretch the
It's
lead
not
a little bit
bugged.
more.
Heisman Shifty might get nerfed. Well, I mean, I'm the toter, bro. You know I'm toting.
And the head coach will decide to accept
UTEP
the
Dynasty
penalty
doing all right on
and
defense,
take the
but
yardage.
struggling to score. I mean, if you had to pick one way to struggle, I don't know. I think I might pick offensively. Because once you find
That
something,
one
you'll be
sails
all
out of the
right.
back of the end zone
Yeah, but
for a
dude, you
touchback.
just gotta remember.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. That's caught. It's Matthews. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take
Dabs,
a shot.
that if I'm gonna do one thing, buddy, it's
Kirk
gonna be tilt that
Rutgers
ever
has
loving
the
rock.
lead
You know
here.
that.
So
393 in the
complete
natty. We have not put the ball in the air one time. We've not had to.
Before moving on,
There's
we'll check out the
absolutely
game
no
summary
reason to
so
let the
far.
freshman sling in a
Offense getting
situation
set
like
for a
that.
second down here to
We're
begin
good,
the
bro.
quarter.
We're all right. Appreciate you being here.
Caught behind the line. It's Matthews.
Okay. Okay, Matthews is fighting. If he's in the transfer portal, he could come on to New Jersey.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
That's cute.
To throw, it's Iamaleava. Running back has it.
Come here, Iamaliavia.
That play is blown up.
Cam's sobbing in the car. I want a patch. I want Fiwa. That's what she calls her sister. That's what she calls Sophia, Fiwa.
Hey,
honey, Fiwa's right next to you.
I
love you, Fiwa. Okay, that's actually really sweet, though. I don't mind that. I think I kind of support that temper tantrum at that point. Yeah, that's adorable.
Bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Not going to be easy here.
Reading like my children is crazy.
Go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for the wide out. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him?
No. Well,
these guys are trailing.
That depends.
Been a great day, but
I don't know. Last year with Ethan, I was kind of beaming. With the freshmen, no, we're not beaming.
Never count these guys out.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. I think this makes it second down.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead to sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely that.
First down and goal.
Definitely probably that. I don't mind it. I get it. I understand. This is a good read. Yeah.
From the gun, he looks for an open man.
Yeah, dude. Fucking hot beams and lasers. Nico Yamalava Yavali is. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. 30 points. Yeah, break. They're going to outside kick this.
Enough guys that can cover. Quarterback does such a good job of
recruiting battle at the end. Better to keep send house or switch to soft or sway or soft sell. Jeffrey, you don't want a hard sell. You don't know his interest. Don't sway. That's not a spot to sway.
To go for the onside kick.
You're not.
And he safely makes the recovery.
CJ Baxter. We're going to play some adult football to end up the natty here, too.
So first play of the drive coming.
If you have decent grades in his interests and you could figure out which his perfect pitch is, that's what you want to do. I thought they were too. Thankfully, it's 2 possessions.
Chewing clock with the running game.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Oh, you idiots.
Heading left after the handoff.
Love when they do that.
The first down and still motoring.
I just love when they do that. There goes the first time out.
By the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. That's solid run, good for first down yardage. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. 5-yard gain. So
and a first down wins the Rutgers Scarlet Knights their second consecutive natty. 5 yards to glory and greatness.
Takes the handoff again.
Dancing with the ones he came with, gains a yard. 3rd and 4.
Goes nowhere. And now
he's bringing it around town, shaking it like that on me is crazy.
As much clock as possible.
The Bruin does not know that he's down 14 points.
The offense faces a
and it could get worse.
Oh
yeah, good shit. It's not.
They'll run it here.
Fuck!
Good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker.
I'm taking a field goal.
And the coach elects to
I am taking a field goal.
Unit. And the importance of this attempt, if he makes it, it's now a 3-score game.
3-score game. That's exactly why we did it.
Good, right
is it glorious or glamorous or hard-headed? No.
Their lead even further.
But is it what the winner is? What a winner would do? What a winner would do? I think it is. I think that's exactly what a winner would do. I'm not going to lie.
It's Matthews.
That's what I think at least. We're going to find out here if I'm right.
Great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13.
But it feels like a national championship type of move.
Looking downfield, it's Iamaliava.
Delivers complete for 4 yards, down 3 scores.
Down bounds, but the defense short
there you go. He stopped the
first
clock.
Down marker. The second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That one falls incomplete.
Looking for checkdowns at this juncture, sir?
Brings up 3rd down.
Pathetic.
And it's a bunch formation.
Embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
3rd third down.
Actually,
out of the
embarrassing.
shotgun. He's running out of time here.
It's not. He's going to beat me again.
The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Can we stop with that?
But not before an explosive
Can
play
we
for this
not do
offense
that
in the
anymore,
air.
bro? Please. Pass commit. Just laser beaming our dome pieces, though. What?
First down. Looking to throw the football.
Has he thrown any completion? I need to know.
Flores.
I need to know.
Finally make the stop.
What is
The
his throwing line?
threatening down.
What is his
First
passing
down
line
to
right now?
27.
I demand to know. I demand. I'm putting a records request in officially.
Looking to throw it again. Pass rush.
Yeah! Oh, what happened, buddy? You didn't throw it away, though, did you?
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
I'm blitzing.
Looking to pass here on second down. Deep
He's
shot
got it
toward
again,
the end
bro.
zone.
It's such a
And it's
joke.
caught. Touchdown, Bruins.
He has missed. He's thrown for almost 500 yards, though. He's 31 of 35. This is a one-point game. I have to actually get an onside kick and take knees, bro. Look at this.
Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back.
Oh, it's 10
in it.
points, though. It's 10 points.
And
It's
the
10 points.
extra
It's 10
point
points.
splits
I'd
the
like that.
uprights.
I'd like that. We're all right. It's 10 points. That's why I did that. That's why I
Looks
did
like
that. If
they're
they get this
lining up to
onside
attempt
kick,
an
me kicking
onside
that field
kick.
goal, I'm him for that.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey.
And with this one wrapped up, the quarterback will just take the lead.
Goodbye.
That's it. It's official. We have our national champions.
Back to back.
Well, really,
Gang.
it was
Back
fun
to
call
back.
and get the
Gang.
W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Even better than the
Not
team we
much to
took year
criticize
one,
for
no
either of these
question.
teams on the offensive
Made
side,
up of
but
mercenary
great
transfers
show.
with a
It's
lot
our
of
two
heart
defenses
in their
is
chest
split
and the
losing
willingness to
squad.
buy into
Can't
what
imagine
Coach
their coach
Gregation
too
was
happy
trying to
with their
build here.
performance.
And
A
that's gonna do
national
it as we
championship
crown
culture. They
another
saw an
national
opportunity.
champion and punctuate
Coach
a
Gregation
wild, exciting
knew they would buy
season
in
of
with them.
college football. For Kirk Herbstreit
Got him
and our
on
entire
campus.
crew behind the scenes,
Okay,
I'm
and they
Chris
got to
Bell,
work.
and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And it just all
They
came
are
together,
official.
man.
Your kings of college
The
football
veterans
and
still
national
around, able to show the
champions,
new guys, the
Rutgers
transfers, the
Scarlet
ropes. They knew what it took to win the Natty year one, but they left something on the board. Big Ten champions? Not so. Not so. And they wanted that. They felt like they deserved it. And this year proved that they were absolutely correct. They did deserve it. Undefeated. Big Ten champions. National champions, beating UCLA and Nico Yamayaliabia by 10 points. Great Scott, man. Over-under on players transferring out? Let's find out, man. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm actually going to pause this in case I want to use the recording for the transfer portal if we go crazy here again. Career record broken, Isaac Brown, and the Big Ten career rushing yards record. That's not just going to be conference. That's going to be national career, right? I don't know. We only had him 1 year. National champions, your Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Neither of our guys moved, right? Yeah, we're good. Spectacular. Come on, Germ, Demon, back to back. We done, boys. Let's go, Jeffrey. Yeah, knowing how they cheat, being that extra possession was necessary. All right, man, on to next week as Natty champions. GG's forever, MWags. No rereads. And we opened up CEO here as well, I do believe. We're going to lose a lot of players, though. Went up a full star after back-to-back. That's sick. Going from 3 to 4 stars. And we are going to lose a lot of bodies here, though. We are about to lose a lot of bodies. I'm curious to see how bad this is. Ashton Stamps, Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week. And national. Not a lot of teams competing for that at that point. He went 22 for 388 in the Natty, Isaac Brown did. We got to get a final count on his season stats. I wonder if it'll include the postseason rushing yards as well. See it be history update. Yeah, just national champions. What about, and these are just all the awards. Okay. Yeah, 2 natties in a row for us, Coach Congregation. Can I see? Yeah, let me see season stats. Holy shit, bro. He went for over 6,000 yards by the time all was said and done. 16 yards per carry, 6,000 yards, 84 touchdowns. Wow. He also had... Wait. Oh, okay, this is on our team. I thought this was national. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, dude, and CJ Baxter also cracked 100. We got almost 1,200. Bro, okay, that's crazy. Hold on, I'm taking a picture of Isaac Brown. That's going to get tweeted. Best runner in Dynasty history. Best rushing season in Dynasty history on Heisman, bro. Somebody try to beat that. I could probably, I don't know. That might be about as much as you could do. That might be pretty close to all of it. That's crazy. Average per game is 375. 375 average per game, every single solitary game on Heisman. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's got to be pretty close to top end of what you could possibly do. Damn. Hefty. That's hefty. Okay, now, but back into the coach skill bit here. Oh, I need to spend more in some archetype. Oh, that's annoying. Probably just unlock program builder, right? Because I think in here I'm going to be interested in boosting my pipelines. I think particularly relationship builder is going to be great. Best 2, best 5, and worst 5 by a tier. That's all legit. I might even actually cop that right now, but I think we are going to go ahead and open up program builder, which also opens up CEO. Well, you can now. So, okay, if I did this whole track for pipelines, that won't do anything until recruiting next year. But that'll be 48. Oh my God, McClure. That'll be 48 points, leaving us with 44 left. Right? Yeah. So that could only open that and then not buy actually a skill in there. Or we open this now and get additional interest every 10 hours spent. Well, actually, let's just do this. We'll do this transfer portal with... Okay, we actually do have the tier 3, though. The transfers being more interested. Then I think I'm going to do the CEO. Oh, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I like the additional hours. I know I'm getting that. I'm going to do that first. That's what I'm going to do. Additional interest every 10 hours spent. Yeah. Yes. Dream School is kind of nasty business, too. I think I'm going to leave that as is, though, for the transfer portal. And he's an elite recruiter, too, so he does... Yeah, he's helping us a bit, actually. All right, yeah, so this is a transfer portal with one out of our 2 coaches helping us with... Actually, no, both coaches are giving us some help with recruiting. Yeah, that's helping. The synergy is helping there in the transfer portal. All right, there's the end of season recap. I had to get a screenshot of the Isaac Brown, just sheer dominance. I mean, Jarrell, just a crazy stat line. Are we about to get the bad news, though, here soon? I think we're going to get the bad news pretty soon. Players leaving. Is it time? It's time. All right, y'all ready? This is going to be catastrophic, I think. Players leaving. Sort this by overall. Oh, brother. No chance of persuading either of the first rounders to stay. We're projecting 4 first rounders. Bowen has a medium persuasion chance. Baxter going to the draft too. Fleming, the tight end, we might be able to pull back maybe. The All-American D tackle. Why? Because we brought, oh my God, because we brought in the kid, the freshman. He doesn't like that? Transfer playing time? Because that's brand new. That just popped. He's an 88. Oh no. Dude, we're losing everybody. We're losing everybody. It's gonna be a brand new look team again. We're losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 players at 90 or above. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 total. 27 players total. Less, a lower amount, but like we're losing way better players, bro. We're losing just way, way, way better players. What overall do you think we are about to drop to here, McClure? Chat, what do you think we drop to right now? All right, so we persuade on Bowen. We have a medium chance to save him. That would be sick. Persuade. Failed. No chance up there. No chance to keep Baxter either. The tight end. Maybe. I would love this. Okay. Somebody stays. He's staying. He's staying. Instead of going 5th round, the tight end is going to stay. All right, hold up. You think 83, Alley Cat? If you kept Bowen, you would have said 78. 82 is high, Snake. 82 is going to be high. 8 Beers thinks 71. Weedham Boys think 72. 83, way too high, Alley Cat. Way too high. Transfer on playing time? Come on, dude. That's lucky. That's lucky. That was a very low persuade chance, and that's lucky. Okay. That helps. And you okay, that's just going to be the second question. What do you think we wind up with transfers? 87, Big Norm? Does it let you try on the nuns? It would, yeah, but I'm not going to waste them. Well, actually, there's no reason not to. There's just no reason not to. Nope. 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 Yeah. Getting the 2 to stay helps a little bit. Okay, a bad tight end wants to stay. The quarterback, I honestly don't even care. I'm sorry to say, bro. I literally just don't care either way. Do you want to stay or not? Okay, cool. Okay. And very low on the halfback that we recruited. He's already out because we're bringing in the 5-star, and he knows that. He knows that. So we successfully pulled back 2 guys, and they're good. They're both starters for us. So tight end and a D tackle. Yeah, that's pain. Okay. There goes your players leaving. On to next week. Yeah, I think placement and accuracy on a 7. Jarrell, you think 78? I think we're about to find out here, right? Oh, hella levels, though, after the season. Very nice. It hasn't updated yet. Don't trip. Okay, wait, it doesn't update until after the transfer portal, I guess. All right, hold up. I thought it did. How did we get the before shot then? It's after this week? Oh, okay. Okay, the senior, everyone leaves after this first week? All right, here we go, man. Y'all ready to put together the most dominant transfer portal performance you've ever seen in your life? Oh, okay, the drafted guys went? How did it go for us? Oh, my word. 4 of our guys went in the first round. Isaac Brown had to have been 1-1, right? Can it tell? It doesn't tell you specifically, though. 4 guys in the first round. We sent a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 guys to the draft. Crazy. We got to reload. It goes after this week. All right, copy that. All right, here we go, man. Into the transfer portal. Let's see what type of action we got cooking here. And let's see the top dogs first. Only 1 5-star. We're already locked out. Pocket passer, junior. He's going. Why would we be locked out? Deal breaker, championship contender. We have A+. He needs an A. He's just. Okay. He's just not available. I didn't even. Oh, wait. We go Bryce Underwood here. He wants to come to school too, bro. Oh, is he the Duke guy? They got Julian saying too. He beat me, but he's a junior. Bro. Bryce Underwood. He's showing for a 4-star? What did they do to him over there? Yeah, this feels nuts to me, doesn't it, Beers? Obviously, he's on the list. We don't need 2 quarterbacks. We're going to go all in on Underwood instead. And then I guess really just anyone who's interested. What are all these deal breakers? Why are we locked out in so many of these spots? That's weird. We had like more capability. Jershawn Newton, a freshman transfer coming from Illinois. Pure runner. That's interesting. Cornerbacks, we're going to need help. You got Bryce too, B. Clark? Oh, they're already in. Oh, they're starting in their top 8. Okay. I get more good comms from you, bro. DJ Braswell was Georgia State. Jordan Marshall. What about... We did like this. Yeah, already got Underwood targeted. Lot of quarterbacks. A lot of quarterbacks in the portal here. Oh, I saw Williams. I didn't see the J. Way too many wideouts, is that what you're telling me? Coy Beasley. Wait. Oh, I don't need any corners at all. Oh, I'm gonna need to go fix this. Because I was just adding pretty much whoever we could. We just don't need corners. We have way too many. Yeah, we're just gonna go clean this up momentarily. Hold on. And that's all the 4-stars. All right, and then how many corners did we accidentally do here? No, Jeff, you're good. I think placement and I think just the default settings. Yeah, Bryce Underwood, and he just dude. We have to play out the Bryce Underwood year. Send the house on him. Can't schedule a visit yet though. Right guard, same thing. Plenty of hours. We just have way too many corners. Like way too many corners. Because we're bringing in all the rookies too. Right? What does our current depth chart look like? It's going to be a bunch of rookies, a bunch of freshmen rather. But the guys haven't left yet. That happens next week, right? So it's still going to show All the gang. Right? No, yeah, because Bowen left, right? Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2. Bowen left 2. We lost all 5. And these guys suck. Okay, actually, so I'm not taking any of the corners off the board then. Yeah, there's a ton, but we're essentially starting the room from scratch, really. Yeah, we're definitely looking to get Bryce, no question. We don't also need to be super selective here. I mean, we just offer scholarships and send house on all these. We have enough hours that we don't need to like we can just play it like that. Let me do the math, make sure I'm right on that. I am, yes. We open with Scully, send house, top to bottom. Bro, Bryce Underwood for Rutgers would be kind of sick. He's exactly the player I want to play a quarterback to. Like, we can run some options, that means. Get a little nasty. So, ideally, we start the, we start the 5 transfer corners and all, like, the gems and, like, the developing guys. And we could actually, we'll use substitutions more so, I think, to put in, like, full teams of 2s just to make sure everyone is getting playing time and, logging some type of stats. Hopefully the transfer portal goes well for us again here, though. I've heard it's excellent film, dude. I heard it's a great movie. Cincinnati, New Jersey? Never heard of it. I've never heard of Cincinnati, New Jersey. Okay. All right, that's just send house on all the above. No strats whatsoever because nobody's in their top 5. We signed everybody in here and have a chance at the top class depending on how this transfer portal goes for us. That would be too many quarterbacks. Getting both of them would be silly. Jordan Marshall, elusive bruiser. He wants to come to town too, huh? All right. I wouldn't mind finding another gem, as it were. All right, we get out of week 1. Bro, Bryce Underwood popped in the transfer portal. We're going full focus on Bryce there. Don. That's just got to be our guy. And we're good. Measure twice, advance once. Here we go. Oh, I didn't look to see. I think O lineman is where we can put 60. That's a good point. We should make sure. First everywhere, second in 3 spots. Okay. 79. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Did anybody get... Somebody said 78, I think, right? It looks like 79 after the old guard left campus. Oh, no. That's bad. We should put another quarterback on our board, actually, huh? I don't actually think we land him. South Carolina, both of them have 5 pipeline tier differences with him. Fuck, that actually sucks. Oh, dude, we're playing with fire here. If we don't land him, we're in a little bit of trouble. It is workable, and we're going to try. We're going to YOLO this. We're going to have to YOLO this a little bit. Championship contender, it's already the deal breaker. We knew. We can't add any more hours on him. Fuck. We can schedule his visit, though. And we're going to get an A+ benefit from it. Okay, I mean, that's all we can do there. Conference prestige, playing style. We don't need to be in a rush there. We do need to be in a rush here. Playing style again there with conference prestige. Let's just see if we can upgrade it. Could be top right. And it is. Very nice. Right? His deal breaker was playing style? Yeah, okay, good. Found one real early there. That's spectacular. A little dicey here. Oh, let's get his visit, too. Well, actually, let's go down the list, and then we'll go back through visits. Championship contender was his deal breaker. No. Oh, we might get lucky here. Yep. Conference legend. Nice. Yeah, nice. Good. Okay, that's good. Early there. Championship contender, his deal breaker, already knew that. We should probably grab another QB, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Middle row right. Good. Good.
My boy, my boy.
We're going to get dusted here.
My boy, my boy.
We have no shot. We could take him off the list right now, honestly. I'm going to take his hours back at minimum. We don't have a shot there. This is also a fight. Playing style. We already knew that. Okay. Fucking Clemson, dude. Championship contender already knew that deal breaker too. Yes, he's going to need to be visits. Dude, all these fucking... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're doing it. We're doing it. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. I should have done it earlier. I should have done this earlier. I should have done this last week. Better late than never. Program builder. Pipeline help. 2 best by a tier. 5 best by a tier. Worst 5 by a tier. I'm getting the whole track. Pipelines are your recipe for recruiting. I think that's really that only boosts 1. Starting interest from the primary, that's only 1. No, that's bait. That's bait. Primary pipeline, that's bait. You want to spread this out a little bit. We're copying all these. It's a big purchase there. That's a big coaching skill purchase. And anything else to help with transfers? Not really. Not until the recruiting class bit. Boring Street, what's up, man? Rox was looking for you earlier, bro. Deadass. Increase the number of players who can visit in a week to 8. That would be crucial. That would be key in the portal. I have tier 3 all done in recruiting here, Jag. Dude, we're just gonna, I mean, this is just a YOLO type of situation. I don't think we're gonna have a generational portal like we did last year. I'll put it that way. I don't think. Okay, nice. We already know his hard sell. That's playing style. There it is. Don't know anything about bro. Can't do nothing. Dealbreaker championship contender, which we already knew. See if we can find his hard sell. Middle, third row. Nope. Sucks. Waste of my time. Championship contender, already knew it. All we can do there. We probably lose that. Conference prestige, championship contender. Let's check. Champ contender is the unrevealed one that we know because of the deal breaker. Nope. Yup. That's so fucking annoying, bro. Unreal. Waste my time, 2025. Pass protector archetype again. Why do these dudes want to keep coming to school for me, bro? Why are my school grades all fucked up for him? Coach stability, D-. Pro potential, F. These are not... I don't think those are my school grades. Yeah, they're not. Oh, stability is. Weird. Yeah, we are, dude, we're YOLOing most of this board right now, honestly. Dude, the Underwood would be great and or heartbreaking. One of the two. I'm not going to YOLO hard sells, though. I don't know. Here's where you would use soft sell. I just middle or second row, right? I'm just not sure that would be more valuable than just leaving on set in a house, really. We know his. Know this one too, nice. Hold on, this is disproving my point about them, like, kind of adding in order to the ones they're revealing. That doesn't seem to be the case to me right this second. Playing time. This is another one where we're deducing just based on deal breaker. Huh. B+, A+, B+, worth it. Pro potential, playing style, let's just check. We have a great recruiting class no matter what. I said play style, right? Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Could be top row third. Playing style, nope. We're going to get dusted here. I'm going to schedule visits, and then if I have anything left for him, I'll put it on, but we're going to lose that. Oh, fucker. Championship contender. Oh, nice. Knew from his deal breaker. He does like something that we're good at. Good. This is going to be interesting, bro. I don't know. Especially Underwood. We're fighting against 5 pipelines, which is really bad news. Ryan, I don't think we could add any more points to Underwood, but we'll check. We will definitely check. Playing style. A+. There it is. No, we cannot. We can't hard sell him, though, either. That's tough. Yeah, our hands are tied there. That's really bad. We got a little unlucky on the way interest revealed. Oh, yeah. The O-line we can add points to. We just don't need to in that situation. I think we're going to be good there no matter what. But, yeah, good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye. Increasing visits to 8 in a week would also kind of go fucking crazy in the transfer portal as well. That might be part of, like, the ultimate recruiter build, actually. Playing time A+. Why do you think that? Corner? Because we graduated everybody. That makes sense. All right, and that's all the visits we can do unless we skill up. So that's just it. We just let that ride. We have 45 left to spend on the losing effort here. I can almost guarantee we'd lose this. All right. And the O-lineman, because why not? Oh, man. I think we're going to get hoed on Underwood. I should have put Sayin on the board, too. Any alternatives to him? No, not anymore. Let's see. How does that happen immediately, bro? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. It's only showing that because our list is full. Jershawn Newton. Damon Williams, dual threat, Holstein, Malachi Nelson, Applewhite, Denson. That was an Ohio State quarterback. He's a freshman. Kenoy, Ohio State freshman transfer. Williams. Washington kid. Okay, so then let's... All right, I mean, it's sketchy no matter what. So the 45 guy was the one that we were going to lose regardless, right? Our 40. Is this him? Yeah. This I'm pretty sure we lose to a 5 pipeline who's actually interested in him. All right, so let's pull it. And the boys like Williams, huh? Okay. Tanner Applewhite wants to come to town, but pocket passer can't even do it. Cannot even do it. Do we have any shot here? He did not get an offer from his 4 pipeline school. So... I mean, higher than 0 shot. All right, and that's our backup plan. Oh, dude. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. This transfer portal is sketchier. Coach against the dude who's in high school. Don, very sick. Applewhite, not the guy. He's a pocket passer. I can't do nothing with that. OSU kid had a 5 pipeline for us bits, but he was obviously not even the starter there because Julian Sayin also transferred, which is crazy. That means they lost 2 quarterbacks. To redirect down to the quarterback board there, you thought? Yeah, I think we'll be all right. We're about to find out. All right, week 3. Oh, God. I don't know, dude. I don't think we're going to dominate this portal like we did last year. I can tell you that much. Good father, what's up, man? Zabian Brown. Cam Calhoun. Corners are inbound. Got a tackle out of Boston. Okay, corners have been replenished. New Jersey kid, too. Jordan Marshall, we have a halfback. So we'll have at least 2 backs with the freshman 5-star gem inbound. Bryce, top 3. We're in second. We're not going to land him. We are not going to land Bryce Underwood. I don't think we are. We're going to be able to move to a hard sell for him here now, though, almost definitely. Nah, dude, it's just not happening. I mean, we made a big old chunk there. That was with the visit, though, too, but we're not hard selling. That winds up a recruiting battle that we lose. That is pain and suffering, bro. That is pain and suffering. We have no choice but to YOLO a hard sell here. Even if we wind up between 2, we have no choice but to YOLO one. Primetime player, we're going to be split. It's going to split us. No, it didn't. That's life. That is life, and they're decent grades for us, too. That's life. So we have the hard sell plus the 10. I think it gets to a recruiting battle that we lose. Reinforcements on the way at corner. That's going to help out big time. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know, dude. That might even be a recruiting battle for South Carolina and Clemson. Okay, we'll land him anyway. Don't matter. Do we make a recruiting battle here? Maybe. You don't have a second one unlocked yet? You don't have a second interest unlocked? No way, dude. Visit glitch? I don't know what you mean. Championship contender. That's the only one we know. Okay, bro. Penn State hard. We're going to wind up in some recruiting battles, I feel like. I'm going to do one more check to see if there's anything else we could do to help with Bryce, because that would be huge. Look at you. Look at you. So, visit more than once by removing and re-adding them? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I don't know if you still can or not, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, playing style. We already knew that. Nice. Okay, good. And... okay, we have at least a good shot with Damon Williams, though. That helps. That has been spectacular. We are still staying after Joshua. Or Bryce, Joshua. That's crazy. We are still staying after him. Championship contender. Let's just see. Could be aspirational goals. Nope. Stuck. We lose that this week. Only game in town here for Mbakwe. So we don't even need to do anything there, honestly. This, though, could use some help. Deal breaker, championship contender, we already know. Possible aspirational. Good. Nice. Okay, that helps with all A pluses in there, too. For Rashad Johnson. Draco, what up, baby? Oh, bro, we've been on all day, man. What's happening there, nephew? Conference legend? Sure is. Nice. You love one that's 3 for 3. You love when it's easy. If you have 3, there should be a quality of life button that just automatically selects the pitch so you don't even need to scroll. When you go to hard sell, it should just default to the correct pitch. Easy quality of life upgrade. They're all getting cells. You're not, because you can't. Close him. Close him. We're going to get at least 2 signings, and dude, there goes Underwood, bro. Oh, man. Perks, what the fuck? What? What's up, gaming? With Huncho? Got a content idea, go after all busts and try to turn them into stars? I do like that idea, bro. Creative. Signing paperwork for a new place today. Very exciting, dude. We're all in, bro. There's just nothing we could do. Oh, bro. Tough. Very tough. Very, very tough. I don't think there's any... Yeah, we have all the top 3. There's nothing we can do to help this right now, right? What is tier 1 of Motivator? Yeah, no. That's it, dude. I think we've done all we can. I think we've done all we can. Jerem, I don't think... If I had to bet, you force me to bet here, I would not bet that we would land him, honestly. I would bet that we do not. Indeed. Yeah, I'm not going to glitch it out, though. It's not that serious. All right, man. All right. All right. Yeah, we've done all we could do, bro. We've done all we could do. Got a little unlucky that we didn't pop enough info to fucking hard sell him in week 2, but we're just gonna roll with what we got here. We're gonna close a couple. I don't know what happens here, man. There goes the guard. That helps. The D tackle, that helps. The safety is great. Cool. The wideout, also cool. I don't think we did. I think it already would have told us. The wideout, come on, bro. No! We definitely didn't. He's way up high on our board. We definitely didn't then. I can't. We got everybody but him, dude. We got everybody but him. Unless... how many of... I didn't realize how many we were going to land, bro. I did not realize how many we were going to land. He was high up on our board. They would have said him first, I think. They would have said him early. Holy crap, that was painful to watch. But wait. Couple wideouts coming to town. I think they skipped him. They must have just skipped him. They did. We're in a recruiting battle. With South Carolina. Dude, they have the pipeline, though. They're about to smoke our stuff, man. We made the recruiting battle, at least. There's nothing more we could do but just max them out. We're back in the first, though. We are back in the first. We're pitching on all of his interests. Oh, we have a little bit of life. We have a little bit of life. That's intense. We slid into first. I think we gained more than South Carolina did in the same week, though. I'm looking real close. If y'all zoom in on your screen, they never did a visit. They never scheduled a visit. You're right, good father. Okay, hold up, bro. Visits in the transfer portal. This is big. Dude, unless they find something else here, they didn't schedule the visit yet. We have a chance. We have a chance. Missed on the 5. That's the one we saw that coming a mile away. Yeah, same thing. Losing to a big pipeline. There's just no surprise there. We also brought in a couple of safeties, so that's fine. Yeah, still standard. Just losing to better pipelines than us. What about our backup plan? We're gonna sign him to so we will get a quarterback this week. We're about to get a quarterback. Ideally, we're gonna get 2. Wait, right? Did I jump that gun? I did jump the gun. It doesn't matter. I'm ODing. And in a recruiting battle for Bryce, let's just see, are we the top class? No, Georgia's still better than us? Well, hold on. Now I want to see if we could sign 3 more. 3-star center. This is just for class. I don't actually. No, we're already locked top 5, and that's the only thing we actually want. All right, maybe we bring in 3 quarterbacks. Just you know, why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? You know, why not? All right, come on, man. This is the drama. This is what you show up for. In a recruiting battle after year 2 in the transfer portal with Bryce, for Bryce Underwood. South Carolina has all of the pipeline help that they can imagine. We have a recruiter up to tier 3, and we have the CEO ability now, getting a bonus interest boost per 10 hours spent. If you look really closely, we gained more interest last week than South Carolina did. If that's the same again, if they don't find any hours or any ways to buff this more, we're going to win. And Bryce Underwood is going to start for the Scarlet Knights. There's only one way to find out. We've done all we can. We've just done all we can do here. A bets on it remix? Nah, no bets, no bets, no bets. I can't taint this. All right, man. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, man. Come on, man. Talk to us now. Talk to us nicely now. Come on. Come on. Huge. Huge. Huge for the program. Unbelievable. Bryce Underwood coming to New Jersey. Whoa! Good father with the bits to celebrate, man. Good father. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 biddies in the channel. Wow, dude. Antonio going right from Isaac Brown to Bryce Underwood. Option plays about to go crazy. We might have to hop back into Rutgers playbook with all the shotgun for real. Come on, Jerm. Let's go, good father. We love that. Don, remix, Royal RSA's with it. Yes, sir. Holy. Do we land all 3 quarterbacks? We OD'd. We have Damon Williams. We OD'd. Okay, yeah, we super OD'd. All right. Well, a little embarrassing, but we will indeed have quarterback. We will have quarterbacks this year. So, welcome everybody to campus. Welcome. All right. Well. Yeah, boring. That's tough, dude, because we're fighters, dude. We're fighters. I might be the best offline Dynasty player of all time.
And we are back up to an 84 now. Wait. We haven't done... Look at the quarterbacks all about to transfer. Y'all boys can go, man. Gideon, I'm sorry, dude. You were a great handoff merchant, but you could go, honestly. We've not done our training yet. Right? Position changes we don't touch right now because they're messed up, unfortunately. So I think we're going to have way too many right tackles, but hopefully they patch that so we could fix it. You might be able to just go to edit and not in position change. You might just go to be able to edit and just move them over, maybe. Yeah, good father, that's tough. Yeah, Antonio, I forgot we still have training, bro. Beers, poor Gideon, man. He don't deserve that, but I mean, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. That's nuts that with that class, we still didn't have the top class. Like, give me a freaking break. Will we see now their ratings? No, just their abilities for now. He told him to ride the bench too, good father. Bro, you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, Beers, that's dumb. I guess the couple extra points for the two that we didn't sign. Oh, whatever. I'm not tripping. Yeah, we're not going to touch position changes since it's glitched right now. Moving on. You can't, Jag, you can't just you definitely can't for existing players, but on recruits, I think you might be able to. I think at least you're intended to be able to. I don't remember if I ever did that or not. You definitely won't be able to edit anything about actual players. Can you sell players you don't use? No. Okay, Sanders upgraded to a star dev. Anybody else? C. Davis. I don't know who that is. He must be new. Okay. And then training results. What are we talking here? All right. So, all right. Well, the transfer portal was just not as girthy this year. It just wasn't. Let's go position at a time. Bryce Underwood, a true junior, 87. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I fucked up. Look at this. I feel bad for these guys. Poor Gideon, bro. See ya, buddy. Yeah, I'll see you forever. Oh, poor Gideon, dude. He didn't deserve that. Bryce, he might even stay for senior year for real. He has option king too. All right, let's take a look. Oh, honey. I think roasted Brock. Crawfish, I'm pretty sure they help dictate what coach suggestions you get. I don't like him in 19 either. Although I'm not going to be able to edit him, right? Wait. He's skill capped out everywhere? Is that accurate? I can't spend any points on him anywhere. Every single spot he has a 99 throw power. That's crazy. He already has 91 speed. Yeah, he's fully... Wait, oh, abilities, though. I should be able to do abilities here. You were able to upgrade him a lot, yeah? Yeah, weird. I can't even do option king. Okay. He obviously didn't change position. Yeah, Landon Bryce was huge. He's going to be great for us no matter what. And I just can't spend any of his points? Huh. Okay. Weird. Boring. He's still got a natty ring, though. When did you land him? Did you land him in after your first or second year of your dynasty, Clark? And did he spawn into you at an 87 with still room to grow? .93 speed, nice. Our freshmen aren't here yet because it's still training results, right? Yeah. Okay, we have a 93 speed. That could work. Let's see. Would he transfer if I redshirted him? That's not a bad idea, Beers.
Would he transfer if I redshirted him this late? Yeah, because I could upgrade him plenty. He's still not as good, though, to be objective. Like, not even close. Yeah, agree, Hanson. That was a little bit disappointing. I don't really know what to do in here for him either. That would leave him with 11. Yeah, he could get drafted too, huh? I mean, I could cop the skill cap up for rising seniors one. That sucks. I wonder if that's, like, accurate or not. That's weird. Yeah, we're just going to have to rock with Bryce as is. We're just going to try Jersey Mike's. Yeah, it's good. What's up, Dirk? We got Bryce Underwood, bro. But he did not spawn in with as much juice as we thought he might have. All right, what about Jordan Marshall? You got room to grow here, bro? Redshirt senior, 23. Could be a GOAT for us. Okay. Oh, yeah, we spent on his speed first. No question. Up to a 95. Okay, we're gonna be toting the rock again here, gang. We're going to be toting the rock again. Oh, buddy. For just 5 to max out that skill cap, too. Good. And then you get 2 in power as well. All right, got our halfback up to a 90. I mean, listen, he's no Isaac, but 95 speed could definitely work. And the freshman's going to be behind him. We just don't have a fullback. That's nuts. Joseph Williams in town newly. KJ Duff is a senior now. 91, 94, 98 speed. Jalen Mbakwe. You said 98 speed, 97 excel? Hold up. Okay, we're gonna have to sling this year. I don't know if we're gonna be a tote first offense. I think we're gonna sling this year. I could get him to 99 speed. Are you kidding? Holy shit. We have a 99 speed player, gang. And a 99 throw power quarterback. Isaac got drafted. He went first round, Brian. He sure did, yeah. Damn. Helps with his release there, too. Damn, Mbakwe's going to be nuts. Is he a junior? He is. We might have him for 2 years, bro. We're going to have crazy wideouts. Yeah, Jack, we're going to get streaky here. Is that dude IRL too, Antonio? That's lit. Mm-hmm. 94 speed for you now, too. Bro, our wideouts are going to be demons. Our wideouts are about to be on demon time. Yeah, pick number would be cool, Greeny. That's nuts. Oops. Damn. We're just going through upgrading our starters here, gang. He's mostly skill cap, though, too. He only got 2 that he can get left. So then, like, you have to consider, like, some of the abilities that help you break skill caps, really, for guys like Mylan Graham or Bryce Underwood, really. Yeah, bro, we might not tote. We might not tote. Yeah, that might be a thing. Thank goodness Fleming came back, dude, because our tight end core is bad. But I mean, if we're not going to be toting, we don't need to be too deep. Maxed out quickness there. We will want to run a little bit. All right, Dorian Fleming, there you go. Motivator goaded under manual progression, fusion. I've not tapped into Motivator yet. And what's our line about to be looking like? Just all transfer built, right? We have some freshmen coming in that might get some starts. Right guard, tackle plays decent, guard plays all right. Pass protector archetype. I can flick music back on now. Sorry, gang. Oh, yeah. We need a little bit of help there, don't we, buddy? That'll work. Interest from recruits when you max out a skill cap. Only right when you do it, though, I would imagine, right? O-line leaving a little something to be desired. There's some freshmen that are going to get starts. This guy sucks. Why is his skill cap? Why are all his skill caps so low? Holy shit. That's a yikes. That's a big old yikes from the center. Yeah, dude, we're going to have to get some freshmen starting, I think. And honestly, we'll just move. We could move some of these guards around, too, even if we can't change their position. Nice. But it's a big interest bump. That's cool. Lambert, actually, right tackle might be the guy they came to see here. Hold up. No, he's skill capped out of being the guy they came to see again. Great pass blocker, though. Oof. 99 pass block power and pass block power twice. Okay. Never mind. Nice. All right, Lambert. Big dog. Mr. Eggs, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, honestly, we have to, if they're starters, we're going to have to manually progress them. And then we'll auto once everything's all said and done. Oh, the defensive 19. Okay, hearing you out. Yeah, max quickness, I think, here. 11 left. Our moves up to 90 for an edge is good. We might actually be able to put a little pressure on defensively. Swimming. Kenyon Smith, I mean, he's only a sophomore. It's not so bad, I guess. What's good, Mr. Eggs? Rings! What's good, man? Okay, 2 good D tackles and the generational freshman inbound, too. He would transfer if we redshirted him, though. We're going to have to start the freshman, honestly. He's going to have to be the 2. 98 strength from the D tackle spot. I like that. I like that a lot. Finish for the work week. Dad mode engaged. Little one dancing with their dance company for the Mahoning Valley Scrappers game. Nice, Pops. That sounds like it'll be fun for you. This is going to be a very different type, I believe, of defense than we were looking at last year. Dude, our off-the-ball linebackers are still so absolutely blazing hot, mega-ass garbage, dude. Off-the-ball linebackers are all trash. Corners will probably be okay. I don't know. I don't think our defense is not going to be like it was last year. I can tell you that much. Yeah, no, way more management. In fact. Okay, a little extra speed there. Nothing wrong with that. Now he's going to be skill capped out too. 89 speed. We got a 97 speed, but he sucks. Oh, dude. Our defense is so much worse. It just is what it is. Our defense is so much worse. I don't think the team is as good. I don't know. The transfer portal this year just did not hit the same. At all. It just did not hit. I like that. That's a nice improvement for him. Buck Knight at the ballpark. What is that? Dollar dogs? What are we talking? Buck for what? And 82 and 92 speed. Dude, some of these freshmen might actually be in the mix early. Always go speed first, me personally. Not very good in coverage, though, are you, Betty? Although you're getting better. Although you're still pretty bad in coverage. All right, aren't you, Betty? 99 change in direction, though. That's kind of hot. Can't catch nothing either, can you? No, 91 catching. That's fine. Okay, it'll come together. It'll be all right. 97 speed. I mean, I'm going to spend his points just because he's got 97 speed. That's crazy. And we do have a 99 speed wideout this year. So, yeah, go ahead and finish your speed there, bro. 99 speed corner, too. Spectacular. And hold on. We'll be able to get a lot. Hold on, Kevin Levy. Hold on. You may yet be okay, huh? Man coverage still in the 60s, though. Man coverage and press out of the 60s. All right, up to an 83. That's pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, I know. I need to find a fullback, dude. He's got 55 points to spend here, too. Yeah, Sheen. Yeah, that's real. Mad real. He's got no cap on his, though. But then let's actually make sure he can cover something at some point, too. 470. Oh, dude, I missed last year's squad, bro. I'm just gonna say it. I do. This is like disjointed, and I don't know. Maybe last year was so set up for us, you know. Between the true, I mean, we have a 95 speed halfback again. Like, I really gotta, like, what more do you want, really? So I gotta pull it together in some ways and just fucking play what we got. Yeah, they are. I have it on manual progression, so it nerfs how much you can earn. But, well, it nerfs how much you earn by 25%, but then you get to spend your own. And then just when I'm done spending, I'll auto-progress the rest of them. Dude. I don't know what we're going to do on defense this year. I really don't. I just don't feel like we have an identity at all. Last year, it was a few insane defensive backs, great safeties, line up some pressure, fuck you. That was the plan. That was the whole game plan. Kick power, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do twice. Kick accuracy, don't mind if I do a few times as well. Some more, please, thank you. And how about one more to 91? Spectacular stuff, good. Mike, yeah, you can see the coach build. It's relatively limited right now. I'm saving some points, but it's just, right now it's just recruiter tier 3. I will max out the elite recruiter. Am I still going to max this out? Oh, that's tough. This is no value until tier 3 and 4. Tier 3 and 4 have enough value that you might want to pay for tier 1 and 2 about it. That's a lot of points if you want to max that out. Oh, no. I don't think he has the ability. No. Remix. No. And then in CEO, I have gain additional interest every time. We're going to be able to recruit anybody we want this year. And we just picked up Relationship Builder as well. We're like most of the way toward a really meta recruiting capable coach. No question. Yeah, we kept our coordinators also have a little bit of recruiting help too. So we're going to recruit anybody we want to this year. Anybody. And I'm holding the points otherwise for now. All right, that's past training. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to auto-progress everybody else other than the ones we just did. Bryce Underwood being skill capped like that is so ass, though. He's got 36 points I just can't spend. Same thing with Mylan Graham here. Any abilities I could do for you? Yeah, okay. Light, but... It sucks, dude. No, they have an ability for it, but it's only for rising seniors, so he would have to decide to stay. And I don't know. I mean, if we have the season that I want to have with him, he won't. You know? 60. Prakash Sanders. Okay, wait, hold up. He might have to be our user. .92 speed, nice. Yeah, that's where it should be spent. Tackle. That might be our user. Kyle Sanders might be our user, number 5. Wonder if upgrading the trait eliminates some caps too. Good question. That's a good question. All right. KJ, just because he's been with us the whole time. It's capped out on. You could be a great route runner, bro. We are going to be slinging the MF and Rock this year. 99 release is sick. He's just not that fast. I mean, this is getting his overall up crazy, but I feel like it's a little bit... it's a little misleading. We got a 99 speed receiver, though. That's exciting. I don't know, dude. This could grow on me. I don't know. It's just kind of a fucking mess right now. It's all kind of a mess. Are the kids here yet? No. Okay, the freshmen are not on campus yet. Okay, we need to advance it next week. Here we go. And we're settling into the new season post-transfers at an 87. We're better than we were last year, an 89 offense here. Yeah, David, it's brand new this year. Mando progression is. And it's just the quarterbacks that are going to transfer. And honestly... Salutations. GG's. And encourage transfers. I feel like we're going to need to encourage a bunch. Let's go one position at a time here. Y'all boys can go, man. Y'all boys can go. I can't possibly... Schultz, it's your senior year, bro. You got to transfer. Sriracha, you got 2 years left, bro. You're never going to play here. You got to go too, man. GG's, fellas. It's been real. It's been fun. Halfback. Okay, there's our new kid. Copen. 83 speed, 67. How did you get to my roster? You have 51 points. Wait, hold on. Hold on, you do have 51 points to spend, though. Hold on. Just to see. You're going to be super skill capped, aren't you? There you go. I'm giving you some extra help before I free you into the wild. You could go. You could still go, brother. Sorry. Redshirt freshman, you have even less chance of ever playing. Oh, wrong button it. What's good, Q4 it? I don't think I remember to press auto progress, bro. We did all starters anyway. I don't think I remember to do that, though. And you're 7 points worse than an 82 speed. Yeah, you're gone too. Off season of year 2, bro. We won the Natty again. We are cleaning up the roster a bit. There he is, 99 speed transfer junior. Okay, 78 freshman tight end. That's the kid. Oh, dude, nice. 87 speed. No kidding. We might have to make one of those tight ends a fullback. Well, we do have to. Nice. The freshman inbound tackle already better than the junior here. This is all a disaster. A little aggressive on cuts, but yeah, some good freshman inbound. I hope tough for the junior. I hope they fix the position change glitch soon. A lot of these guys aren't. I'm not redshirting freshmen with the new transfer shit. I'll tell you that. And this is our guy, bro. Duran Buck is the guy. Elite Dev, 99 D tackle. He's the guy of the future. He's spawning in at a 79. We have to make sure that he actually gets some spins. Get off my field. I really want just 60s off of my team completely. They need to go. I never want to see them even accidentally. Still late night? Q4, no, I'm 6 hours in. I'm just trying to get us to the new season, and then I'm going to call it GG's for today. Freshman, though. Bro, my linebacking situation is so fucking brutal. It's so brutal. But Zimmerman, Lane Zimmerman the thumper out of Camden. Oh. You're starting, by the way, bro. You will be a starting freshman here, by the way. I'm starting the kid at Mike, no doubt. This is a disaster in here again. And this, and this. .99 speed. I can't even cut any of them because they're all freshmen. I recruited way too many. How did they spawn in? Okay. We'll see. We'll see how they do after a year development. And the 72 you can go to. All right. There you have it. Do we need to keep that left guard? We do. 87. Does it change anything after we're going to leave conference alone? After this year, we might tap the SEC. We might. This franchise, this dynasty might turn into a thing where we're collecting all conference championship trophies. It might be. Pure power guys, tough to upgrade. Everything costs a lot. Beers, apparently they nerf. They get way more skill caps. They get their skill caps like busted way down. You have an Excel sheet that has position, year, archetype brackets for any players. Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's nutty business. Yeah, dude, ship it along, please. Workman kicking your butt rings. Play maybe 2 hours max. That's all right, bro. You got the weekend coming up, right? Yeah, Friday tomorrow. Come on, man. So we're going to leave custom conferences alone for now, get on to next week, and then set up our depth chart as we prepare for year 3, man. And nobody that we care about. Are we a 94 overall team? How did that happen? What? That's because we cut all the trash got cut. It has him starting. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, Bryce is going to start. This is fine. So Copen is our spell back. We want to make sure to get him spins, though, but 95 speed is spectacular. That's girthy. That's girthy. And we're going to play... I mean, he wouldn't play tight end, so why not put him at fullback, I guess. It gets him on the field, right? We're playing the... Oh, dude. We're playing the 6'7" tight end at fullback. Oh, dude. That gets him on the field. I don't mind that at all. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Oh, the freshman at the 5 spot. You are... Dude, KJ, I'm sorry, bro. You're, like... Yeah, that's better. .86 speed is just so tough. All right, so Mbakwe with the 99 speed, 94, 94. Okay, wideouts. All right, I'm seeing you. Tight end, Fleming came back to be with us again. Freshman left tackle spawning into 76. I love it. Freshman left guard into 75. I love it. No freshman center. If the position glitch thing gets fixed, we'll be fine. Freshman right guard's a 75. I'm going to let him spin. I'm letting the freshman right guard spin. It's a 2 overall difference. Let him just be the guy, well-rounded all year. Yeah, I'm going to let him spin. I'm going to let him spin. Nice, dude. All right, so we have 2 good freshman tackles ready to step up. Edge, let's move the freshman. I want to get freshman reps wherever you can. And he's just starting. Right edge, Glenn Hyde. Spawning in at a 78, dude. Nice. Speed rusher 6'5", 236. All right, 2 freshman edge players is nice. Here he goes. Here's old generational Duran Buck. We need to make sure that he stays happy. We actually, this is insane. We actually have to put him at the 2 over Jaden Jackson here. Because Buck needs to stay happy. Linebacking plays abysmal. Abysmal. But we do let the freshman start at Mike. Abysmal. 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 Garbage. Need Sam and a Will. Cornerbacks will be fine. Bro with the 99 speed. I think I'm going to do that. So our slot will be Calhoun. Calhoun at the slot. Got to remember that. Calhoun at the slot. Sanders at sub linebacker. Right? Yeah. 99 speed returning somewhere here? No. Why, bro? Like what? Come on. Come on. Let's be serious, please. And I just said... Slot corner Calhoun. That slightly lower speed won't hurt us as bad. And sub linebacker is going to be Sanders, and he is. Good. Nose tackle. Do I want to put the kid at nose tackle? Like, specifically have that be his position? I don't know. We have a good D tackle. I'm not going to do that. And Gadget shall be Mbakwe again. And let's... How about we have... He's an elusive bruiser. No, I'm just going to have to get him his carries manually. Could he be the third down back too, just so he's in sometimes? Yeah, let's do that. We'll put him as third down back so he'll naturally be in some formations. DJ's World checking in. Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Ray? See the coach as you can. Yeah, D Jones, I was surprised by the overall change here. I'm not really sure how this happened. Our roster last year, like, pretty much objectively was better. Not even pretty much. Our roster last year was way better. What I think happened here is I got more aggressive in encouraging transfers. So, like, there's no, like I don't think there's hardly any 60 anythings even on the roster. But I don't know. The overall calculation seems to be a little weird because I'm telling you, our team last year was way better. Actually, hold on. I might even be able to prove it to you. Come on. Yeah, dude, this was our last year's roster for an 85. We're 90 all the way to the bottom there. With the top end much higher than what we're showing right now. Like, we had more 90 players, we had better top end players. Yeah, last year was just a better team. I have no answer for that. I don't know. That's just not correct. Oh, and I can indeed fix the auto progress. Yeah, we auto progress to start the year. What up, T? Whoa! All right, man. There you have it. Bryce Underwood going to be starting for the gang. We'll set up our recruiting board and do all that when we next meet. There, my friends. Let me get a save point on this Jimmy John Bad Larry. I saved for the OSU offer, that's hell. Why is it showing that Rutgers was the 9th? I saved that. Wait, what? Okay, it should auto save. It should just load no matter what, but all right. Get an old manual save job. Gamers know. Gamers know you got to be careful. Trying to get an advantage in online Dynasty. I feel that, bro. I'm gonna do some coach builds and whatnot pretty soon. People been asking for that, so I want to get that fired up for the gang. We hit 10.5, chat.
My boy.
10,500 subscribers on YouTube's, man. And I think we hit 14.7. Yeah, we're at 14.7 followers on the Twitter as well. Don't do that weirdo shit, bro. Stop it. Stop it, man. Stop it. Mad weird. Buddy's trying to sell it at one auction house. Buddy's trying to sell an 83 overall. And he listed the buy. Oh my God, dude. Unbelievable. So embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing. Yeah, we outlasted most of the gamers today, didn't we? Who's streaming would be excited to have us? Who's streaming and would have a good time with the gang? Aggregation J2. Oh, did we just raid J2 yesterday? No, we didn't, right? No, we raided Roflo. We've not raided J2 as of the new season. Yeah, J2. And he just booted up stream, too. Spectacular. A good moment for us. Delta, I sure will, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Big shout to everybody who hung out all day. Channel's been just standing room only, full of great people. Let's go say what's up to my man, J2. Appreciate you guys hanging out as always and as usual. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day for the Thursday. Friday tomorrow, you made it. Okay, we'll be back at it again to hang out. If you guys want to come through, I would love to have you. Jeffrey, you too, man. Mikey, have a great night. Beers, great comms, bro. Beers might be elite caliber recruiter for real. Good work, bro. Always good comms. Germ, you too, man. Thanks for hanging out again, man. Been enjoying the heck out of your company. Ray, T-Storm, Young Royal, peace out, Neff. D. Jones, my man Noe, Big Maki. Been great, bro. I'm on my way out for now, but I'll catch you soon. B. Clark, Rings. Anybody else still lurking? Mr. Dottom, Q4ic. Don, can't wait to see you next time, bro. Love to hear that, man. Hell yeah, right. And Ryan, Jarrell, DJ, anybody joining me on YouTube, I'm going to ship us out on the raid for Twitch and then call it a day here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I can't wait for it, man. Catch you guys soon. Thanks, Jeffrey. Catch you guys later, man. Peace. All right, YouTube. Twitch is out. Jarrell, Jeffrey, Ryan. Appreciate you guys watching, man. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to figure out how to, like, redirect stream on YouTube, too, but I just don't know how to do it yet.
From Fendler,
But I'll
we got
figure
to
it out.
lock in.
Love you guys.
We got to lock
Catch
in
you
and
tomorrow.
make
Peace.
kicks. Fend rate, let's go.